are you going to?
To the palace of her.
To the palace again?
Yes.
Nani, it can't be now. Eh? You have been busy with the palace affairs since yesterday. At least you have to hold breaks more. Eh? Take it easy, Nani.
What would I do, my wife? The king has appointed me to organize the forthcoming Umabwa festival and his two sons' welcome home party. So, and I've been doing my best to make sure I realize it. I've been trying to make sure I don't disappoint him.
Nai, I understand what you're talking about, but at least they are supposed to assign some of the elders to assist you on this assignment. Eh? Instead of you carrying all this all alone on your shoulder.
He did, my wife. He did. Eh? He assigned Ibekwe and Micheal to work with me. And they're doing their very best.
Nai. I know what I'm talking about, too. I know what I'm talking about, too, because I don't want anything to happen to you. Biko kwa?
Thank you for your care, my wife. Thank you for your care. I'll be fine. Believe me, I'll be fine. Oh?
Nai, I know that you will be fine, but I want you to come and at least take your breakfast before going to the palace.
I don't have that time. I don't have the time at all. Please. When I come back, I'll eat.
Papa, let me just show you. How do you see this?
My daughter.
I just came to show myself to you. So check me out. How do I look, Mama?
Beautiful.
Thank you so much, Papa.
Beautiful daughter. Very beautiful, my daughter.
My daughter.
You're looking beautiful.
You are going to be the center of attraction in this Umabwa festival. Mama, hi! See, let me tell you something. There is no man in his right senses that will see you like this and look away.
Mama, you mean I will be Oluwaje boss?
Thank you, Mama. My daughter, Mama. Please do anything you can to make sure you attract, you get the attention of the princess.
Hey, Mama, that means I will be the future queen of this kingdom.
My daughter, you are already the future queen of Amokwe.
I'm telling you, amen.
Because you don't have a rival. You are the most beautiful.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you so much, Papa. I'm so much happy for buying this beautiful material for me, Papa. It makes me look so beautiful and unique.
Oh, welcome, my daughter.
Thank you.
Huh?
So, Papa, you know what? Let me just show you and Mama what I can do that very.
My daughter.
Greetings.
Welcome, my daughter.
His Majesty requests your presence in the palace.
It's all right. Tell him I'll be with him soon.
All right or no?
Papa, I know.
Can I run along?
Nine, please. At least go and take your breakfast before going to the palace. Like I said before.
I will obey you. I'll be my wife.
I'm going to make both of you proud. Is there promise?
Oh, I believe you.
Again. What is it? What are you doing with my wrapper? Which one is what am I doing with your wrapper? Are you not seeing your wrapper? Obegeri, why are you shouting my name, Ogene? This is your wrapper. Where are you going with my own? Obegeri, this is my wrapper. Eh? Return my wrapper. If I did not return it, what will you do? Hey. Eh? Obegeri. Obegeri, if you know what is good for you. This is your wrapper. I can see you're blind. That is why you cannot see your wrapper there. You are the one that is blind. This faded one is not mine. And you know it. Please give it to me. If you near me. If you near me. Hey. Oh, Jesus. What I will do to you now. You will regret it. Obegeri, you know I'm keeping calm. Eh? I am keeping calm. Eh? You're Before keeping calm. I close my eyes and open it. Obegeri, return my wrapper. Let's open. Return it before I give it to you hot. It's alright. Return it now. So bad draw. After ranting, come and take the wrapper from me. If you touch it, I will kill you. This is the way I go back. You are running my wrapper. Okay, I will kill you. If I get it, I will get it. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you.
What happened?
She wants to kill me because of my own wrapper. My wrapper. Liar. It is mine. She knows it is mine. See her own. Her own is worn out.
Hey. Oh yeah, come and take it.
Who is the owner of this wrapper?
It's my wrapper. She wants to kill me because of my wrapper, my own wrapper. It is mine. It is mine. Please, do not allow her to take it away.
There is no how I allow you to pursue to kill yourself because of this.
No, if she wants to die, let her die.
Let me
You are the one that will die.
Stop that.
You are the one.
Stop.
Kill me.
Stop. Come on, it's okay.
Give me that wrapper.
Give me the wrapper.
Jesus.
Give me that wrapper. Give me.
He said he should give you. Give me the wrapper. Look at how check on Maka.
There is no how I will allow both of you to kill yourself because of this wrapper. So, Igwe must hear this. We are going to the palace. You people join me to the palace.
Why? Did you just say palace?
Yes, we are going together. So, we're going to settle it there. Well, follow me.
You see what?
Let's go.
You see what you've caused.
I said move.
I will kill you in this house. If not, I will kill you. Let me pick myself. I will kill you. Move.
Oh yeah, move.
I will kill you. Nonsense. He said you should move.
I'll slap you.
I will kill you. Look at her.
I'm
moving. You want me? I will kill you. You said it's offensive. Sorry. I will kill you. Sorry. Who my sister?
Mommy, take a good look at these beautiful outfits. I ordered them from African Press Collections. Take a look. But it's quite heavy. Expensive, but it's worth it. Look at this. Look at this. Mommy, take a look at this pleating. Take a look.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
Oh
my God.
This one is heavy.
It's quite heavy, Mommy,
but I think I prefer that one, though they are all trendy.
Mommy, you too like trendy things.
Yes.
Mommy, these outfits cost a fortune.
There is no problem. You are worth it. Yes, they're all beautiful. So you can go for the two.
I already paid for the two, Bobby. Why? I actually thought you were going to scold me. Princess Wama, you like to spend. Princess Wama, this is too expensive. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, my princess.
Please, as you can see, there is no time anymore. Make sure you hurry up with the cleanings, okay?
Okay, my princess.
And meanwhile, have you taken care of that other side?
No, I'll do that.
Please make sure you do that, okay? All right.
Okay, my princess. Okay.
How can I say that? You are my princess. My beautiful princess. So, you are worth more than this. I won't scold you. And have you forgotten that I am the only lady that will be old without growing old? So I love and I like trendy things. What more if it's for my princess?
I'm glad I have a beautiful mom that loves trendy stuff and all that. Thank you so much, mommy. Thank you.
Yes,
for now,
my
I've not
baby.
picked anyone. When I do, in fact, it's gonna be a surprise to you.
I know it's this one that you will pick.
This one?
Yes, for that, for welcoming your brother.
Yes, yes.
Well done.
Yes,
My everywhere is sparkling.
Exactly.
I'm really impressed. Keep cleaning, okay?
Give me a
And you guys,
Yes, ma'am.
make sure you keep everywhere neat and supervise them, okay? I can't wait. Make sure you keep all the
Where is your majesty? The king is here.
guys.
Your majesty. My king.
My pretty angel.
Daddy.
My king.
My queen. I didn't know this.
I can't wait to see my son and hug him.
Stop that, please. I will slap you. Go back on. I will kill you. So you're trying me, Abby? You want to make up fake? You? Stop that, please. I will slap you. Go back on. I will kill them. So you're trying me, Abby? You want to make up fake? You? If I do not kill them, I will...
Shut up! You are in the presence of the king.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Icheku, what is going on here? Why did you bring these guests to my palace?
Iwe, on my way to the palace, we're coming from Onozi's house. I met these maidens trying to kill themselves because of this rapper. I tried to settle the issue, but the issue is bigger than me, and I began to the palace. Iwe.
Why were you fighting yourselves?
Greetings, Your Majesty. We are the daughters of Okolo, the hunter. Our father bought the same wrapper for us. Her own is the faded one. Now she wants to take mine. Hi! Hey, why are you like this? Igwe, you see this girl here? This girl is a very big liar, Igwe. You see this wrapper? This particular rapper belongs to me. Liar. Why the one in the house, the one that has worn out, belongs to her? But she wants to take it. Because she's lying.
Where is your father?
Our father went to Ezama, our neighboring kingdom, to supply bushmeat. Mako Boraba bunch.
Icheku.
Igwe.
Who among you is the rightful owner of this wrapper?
Igwe, it's my own. It belongs to me. I cannot lie to you, Igwe.
Hey! Stop lying. Say the truth for once. Igwe, it is mine. It belongs to me.
In that case, one of you will have to leave this new one to the other and take the faded one.
Yes, Igwe. Let me just have this one. It's my wrapper. Let her take the one that has worn out, that is in the house, Igwe.
No, Igwe. Please. Do not allow her take the wrapper away. I have preserved this wrapper for months. Biko Igwe, for the festival. Biko.
I will kill you.
If I did not kill you,
Let's shut up. Sorry. Do you realize you are in the presence of His Royal Majesty?
My queen, sir.
You left me with no option than to burn the clothes.
Igwe.
Get me some kerosene and matches.
No, Igwe, please. Don't burn it. Please, Igwe, don't burn it. Give it to her. Let her have it.
Why?
Igwe,
Why
please.
the change of mind?
Because our father won't be happy to know that we allowed you burn the wrapper he spent so much to buy for us because of mere misunderstanding. Give it to her, Igwe, please.
Okay. So you are surrendering your interest.
Yes, Igwe, give it to her.
Your name? Obi.
Yes, Igwe.
Obiageri. Your sister said you should take the clothes.
Give it to her.
What are you saying?
No, Igwe. You can go ahead and burn it. I do not need it again.
You said?
I don't want it again.
Igwe, Biko, don't burn it, Biko. Give it to her. Collect it. That's why you said it's your own. Collect it.
Igwe, you see this girl here? I do not trust this girl. The moment you allow me to take this wrapper home, Igwe, she is going to kill me. I do not want to die. If you don't want, I don't want.
Hey, shut up.
Sorry. Igwe, burn it. Igwe, father will be happy. Don't burn it. Igwe, burn it into her.
She will kill me.
She did that.
Igwe.
I think you come and have this cloth.
May you live long, Your Highness. Shut up.
How dare you talk to things like that?
It's your blood. Don't ever drag the cloth inside. Now, you can leave my palace.
Thank you, Igwe.
Come back. Oh, yeah, apologize to Igwe.
Sorry, it's fine. Sorry. Thank you, my queen. Thank you.
Go.
Igwe, Your Majesty,
No.
the King of our kingdom,
No.
I am so proud of you. You have indeed demonstrated great wisdom in piloting the affairs of our great kingdom. Keep it up.
No. We have to thank the gods who always help us to wriggle out of such difficult situations.
Yes,
It is not our making.
it's true. But you have indeed shown great wisdom,
Thank
great knowledge in everything you do in this kingdom. My king, I appreciate you. You are doing us proud. Keep it up.
Thank you, Ono. I'm also very happy for always being by my side. Meanwhile, I called you here to know the extent of your preparations.
Your Majesty, as we speak now, I want to assure you that every arrangement about your children's homecoming party. It's in place. It's in top gear, in fact.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
For me, that's a good piece of news.
Igwe Nkemua. One more thing. Your Majesty. As for the Nzuko Umabogo, this year's own will be far greater than the years before now. It's going to be so unique that you, the king, will know that you have an unknown, a master planner.
Oh no. You know I trust you so much.
Your Majesty.
But their last statement, do you foresee any expectations?
Seriously. When beautiful maidens of our kingdom will gather, demonstrating what makes them unique and showing the cultural heritage of this kingdom. Well, tell me what will stop one of your sons from smiling home with one of the Igwe? Igwe? One of the Hey!
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
If that happens, I will be the happiest king on earth.
Then keep my drinks in the cooler because it will surely happen. Let's watch and see.
Oh no.
Odogu, Nga. Your Majesty. Odogu. Ike obodo anyị. Ike ama okwa ya.
Now I understand why the king is greatly loved in this kingdom.
Why did you say that?
I'm surprised at the manner at which he handled the rift between those two sisters.
The king is endowed with great wisdom and intelligence.
Yeah, that's true.
Indeed, the gods bless him with such traits.
And I like his principle for equity and justice, which has endeared him to our people.
It's a very big privilege to serve the king.
Yeah.
I have learnt a lot from him.
Same here.
He has added positively to my life.
My dear, I just pray the gods grant me a husband that is so endowed with wisdom like the king.
May your prayers be answered.
See, I have to go now. Let me rush to my duty post. We'll see later. I don't understand. I just come gossip, small gossip. You are not. Oh, my friend, leave me alone. I have something to do.
Who do we have here?
No. I'm happy my two sons are back.
Great.
That's great.
Father, our princess.
My son, you're welcome. Thank you very much.
My prince, no. You're welcome.
Father, you are welcome. Bulu.
My prince.
My chips.
Oh no.
My chips.
Oh no, my prince.
You are welcome.
Father, you are looking at me.
Thank you very much. That's good. Father, you are welcome. My sons, you are welcome.
Thank you, Dad.
Is it my boy?
Yes, Father.
It's good you are here.
Likewise, Father.
Yes. Elders of my council.
Your Majesty.
Once more, you are welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
I must tell you, I am very happy today.
And we are already celebrating with you.
I am so happy. Today is remarkable in my life. It is remarkable that I'm going to celebrate the graduation of my two sons. Prince Ekene and the Princess who?
It's not easy.
It's not easy. Ndiche.
Your Majesty.
Don't you think they deserve a hand of applause?
They deserve more than you.
My son.
Father.
Do you have anything to say?
Yes, Father. Father, I must say we are honored for this show of love.
That's good.
You know, I'm also happy to see all of you here present to welcome us.
That's warming, you know.
My people, thanks for the warm reception and kind wishes. I am not trying to brag, but it's safe to say that while abroad, I made this kingdom proud through studies.
My prince, we are proud of you. Yes.
My people. Oh, Majesty. My people.
Your Majesty.
In addition to that, my two sons added a year to their age this month. That causes it to be double celebration.
Double celebration.
Prince Ekene here graduated from university with second class upper. And he's here.
Not okay.
Graduated with first class honor.
I did it. Great.
And you all know that I love to appreciate laudable achievement and hard work.
Oh yes, Your Majesty.
My elder, Your Majesty, I request you join me to give out to my two sons these two cars over there.
They
deserve it.
They deserve it.
Really?
You deserve it.
Wow.
You deserve it, son.
So I wasn't expecting that, you know.
You made that?
Wow.
Izu?
Yes, Father.
I hand over this car key to appreciate your excellent performance in academics and also to celebrate your birthday.
Wow, really? I wasn't expecting this, Dad. Mom, did you see that?
You deserve it.
Wow.
That.
Mom!
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Oh!
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, get my son. I hand over this card to you to appreciate you and also celebrate your birthday.
Sorry, which of the cars, Father?
Yeah, that wonderful card there.
What is the meaning of this? Must you insult me every now and then? No, why this embarrassment? What is the meaning of this?
How do you mean, my son?
It's obvious you hate me and my sister so much, yes. You show it through your behavior. Prince Izu here with his siblings are the golden kids, while me and my sister are the bad eggs. No problem. It's all good. You hate us so much. Let's call a spade a spade.
Ekene, my son, I only appreciated you according to your performance.
According to my performance, second class upper, this is what I get.
I don't hate you or any of my children.
You know what, Father? I will not accept that outdated carton from you. Yes, I can get a better car if I want one. Rubbish.
I have always been saying this.
You too?
You are not being fair to my children, and that is very bad. My princess, Mommy, let's get out of here.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Am I wrong? Have I done anything wrong? In giving out a card?
Not at all. Just calm down, Your Majesty.
Calm down.
Eh? Calm down. All will be well. You know, go.
Father, I need to check this car.
Check it out.
Go.
Your Majesty.
Calm down. Just calm down. Let me see how that Yes, sir. Calm down, calm down.
Izu, aga m aba moto a.
Girls, what do you think happened a moment ago?
Nne, words they said have ears. I am scared to talk about anything concerning this palace. I don't want to get into trouble with any of those queens or their children.
Well, I don't think anyone is here. In my own opinion, I think the Igwe should have just given every one of them the same model of car to end all this war.
He specifically said based on their academic performance. Yes. If Prince Ekene had performed better, Igwe would have presented him with a car.
Right.
And a better model.
And well, see, I don't see any wrong in what Igwe did. But Prince Ekene took it very far. He misunderstood him. Yes.
See, girls, let's just mind our business and return back to our duty post before we enter trouble.
I'm doing that already, don't worry.
Father is getting on my nerves. I swear to God, Father is getting on my nerves. He does this every now and then. Must he run me down every now and then? He wants to make me believe that Izu is better than me, which is wrong. Nobody is better than anybody.
Brother Ekene, I understand how you feel. Believe me, I even feel worse. But please, can you calm down?
Shut up. Shut up. Don't tell me to calm down. Were you not there? Father just humiliated me and you're telling me to calm down.
My son, I support you in every step you take.
God bless you.
Listen, this is the time for you to take what belongs to you.
Mom.
Else no one will do it for you.
This nonsense must stop. Right? Enough is enough. This nonsense must stop. Everyone should know their limit.
Brother Ekene, I am not asking you to calm down for you not to take any actions. I'm only asking that you calm down because I wouldn't want you to get into trouble. I believe we can resolve this matter through dialogue.
Listen, from onset, Father has always shown that he loves Izu and his siblings more. Let's call a spade a spade. You're
right.
Yes. So we need to cut that nonsense. We need to make him understand that nobody is better than anybody.
Correct.
Listen, it's obvious Father do not want peace in this palace. And I swear to God, I will crush him and whoever that stands on my way.
Mom, he just left. I was just about telling him that I will support him.
Don't worry, my daughter. This is the time for you to support your brother. Yes. This matter has gone beyond what should be settled with mere dialogue. For more than 20 years, your father has refused to settle this. If Ekene had accepted that gift of a car, I would have denied that he sought these two breasts of mine. But I thank God that he did that.
Mommy, I'm also glad that he did not accept it. Listen, Mommy, let me tell you something. I am not telling him to calm down for anything, no. I'm only saying it to pretend because me, I am ready for problems in this palace. How can he humiliate my brother like that? He came out with first class and so?
My daughter,
Mommy,
that is the spirit. We are going to give it to him. Fire for fire. Your brother, if he did not behave like a madman, your father would not accord him the respect he deserves in this palace as the first son.
Mad people, we all shall behave like. That's it.
Excuse me, Mom.
My children, I am so happy that the Almighty God has favored me through you all, especially you. You, my son, I'm happy. And I don't even have enough words to express how I feel. I'm so proud of you, son.
Thank you, Mom. You see, Mom, you remember I promised you that I was going to make you proud.
And you did.
Right.
And I don't have enough words to express how I feel.
This car gift, I'm sorry I removed the ribbon, but you are the person who is supposed to be gifted a car, not me. You deserve it. You did the whole work. So.
What? Wait.
Yes. Wow. She did it, you know?
Isn't Mom?
Yes, Mom.
Am I there? Isn't Naya? The only miracle son that wiped away my tears, removed agony from me, reproach, shame. Hi.
Mama can never change.
I'm so proud of you, Nna.
Thank you.
Thank
you, Mother.
Now you are holding this key on our behalf. And I know we are co-victors and conquerors.
Is that again, Mom? Thank you very much.
Give me my key, John. Give me my key.
Braizu, I'm so happy. I'm super proud of you. Your great achievement is worthy of emulation.
Yes, Braizu, Mama is right. I mean, you set a standard we all should measure up to.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, do not forget, I need to be showered with good gift for my own achievement.
I don't
You
understand.
know what I mean? I don't
Just
get
you
it.
alone.
I'm talking about myself. I don't know about you.
Another fight.
I'm lost.
See, listen, you're right. That would be very nice. Okay. But I want us to know that this very achievement of mine, I tell you, it marks the beginning of greater things ahead of us.
Amen.
We are motivated and inspired by your great achievement.
Then you call me a best setter. I am the best setter there.
That's who you are. You don't know?
I said it?
Yeah, that's who you are.
Well, that's wonderful. Thanks.
So, you know what? You have to tell us your experience at school, and then remember you haven't given us any just yet.
Yes.
Oh, why are you running like this?
Sir, where are you running off to?
The Igwe demands the presence of his two queens. That's where I'm going to. What about you?
Is it because of what happened earlier in the palace?
I don't know. I'm just carrying out his instructions. What about you? Where are you going?
My dear, Princess Uwama asked me to run an errand for her.
Princess Uwama sent you?
Yes, so.
Please be careful. Be careful. You know how she is.
My dear, I am not daft. Oh, do you think I don't know how she sent some maiden to run an errand and deliver a message to her male friend?
I'm glad you know. Just be careful. Be careful.
My dear, I am careful.
Yes, I'm coming.
I'm careful. Let me just come.
My king, you sent for us.
Yes, I do. You can see I am not happy. I am not happy. We all saw what happened here earlier today. How Ekene?
Igwe, hold it there. Whose fault was it? Whose fault is it? Igwe, I am asking you, whose fault is it?
You and your son is to be blamed. Listen, I want you to advise...
Igwe, hold it there. I have frustrated you enough. I know where you're trying to land. Let me tell you, don't even try to blame me and my children for the problems that has been arising in this palace. You are to be blamed in case if you don't know.
How?
You are asking me how? You know the problem for more than 20 years now. You've refused to settle this amicably. You have been handling it with his gloves. As if you don't know what to do. So what do you expect is war! War! War!
What is she talking about?
What I'm talking about here is that there will be no peace. Yes, until my son Ekene is accorded the respect he deserves in this palace. Else, there will be war in this.
What? What would happen, Ugebe? Let me remind you.
What are you trying to remind me? You don't have to remind me anything because I have always been in this palace. I know everything that has been happening in this palace.
Let me remind you, in case you have forgotten, my son, Prince Izu, is the first son of this royal family. That fateful day, I first gave birth to my son. 4 hours later, you delivered yours.
Because it seems you have forgotten something. Let me tell you. Have you forgotten that the chief priest confirmed my pregnancy 2 months before yours? And when my pregnancy was 9 months, yours was 7 months. And because you want your son to be the heir apparent to the throne, you went and connived with the doctors and forced them to force you to give birth to a premature baby so that your son will be the first son of this family. But it's not going to work out for you.
Wow.
Let me tell you that. It will not ever work out for you.
Good calculation. Premature, you said. Good. Ugebe, the gods are wise. Ezemo confirmed your pregnancy, yes. But the all-knowing God, through his faithful servant, Reverend Father Tony, prophesied mine.
Look at who is talking about God and Reverend Father, as if you know God. You don't know God. Are you now trying to tell me that it is a war and a fight between Christianity and the traditionalists? Is it what you are trying to tell me?
That question should be directed to the Almighty God. All I can see around me is grace. His grace is sufficient upon me. As you can see, I am a product of grace. Grace is sufficient.
Look at who
talking
about
His
grace.
grace is
What
all
are
over
you
me.
talking about here? Let me remind you, in case you have forgotten, that you cannot go ahead deceiving yourself and deceiving people with grace because you don't know anything about grace.
Let me
the only
tell
grace
you.
we are talking about here is that your grace here is giving birth to a premature baby. That is what Izu is. And there is no way a premature baby can be a king after Igwe. Never!
I am sorry to tell you, to disappoint you, that God's will is the best. Prince Izu is the first son of this royal family.
Shut up, Ugo!
Whether you like it or not,
I said shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Remember, my son Izu is the first son of this royal family.
Ugo, I said shut up! Shut up!
You have been shouting my name! You have been shouting my name! Ugaba! What did I do to you? Have you not seen that? Did you not see that she was shouting us? Why are you calling me?
You are like a mad woman. He should shout.
You are the mad woman. You are the one that is a mad woman. And I will give it to you hot.
I will give it back to you. I will give it back to you.
Looking at
It's been long. I kept
This is no reason why I call you people here. I call you people to discuss the matter of the family. This is no reason why I call here. Ugo, there's no point dragging this matter in this way.
Oh.
The hospital record says that Izu is the first son of this family.
Yes.
Don't steer confusion.
Igwe, I always know it. Hold it there. Match it there. I have always known that you preferred her children to mine. But there is no problem. This is what you want. Let me just promise you that what you will always see is war, endless war.
And I will give it to you.
No peace in this house.
I will give you back war. I will give it to you.
Are you working out on me?
Oh, excuse me, His Royal Majesty, His Royal Highness, or whatever you call yourself. You gave me no option than to do that. Hodibeze, let me tell you, this is just the beginning. This is not even the Genesis, Malachi or Mark. You will see the end of it.
Look at you. I will start from the Genesis and I will end.
To discuss the issues of this family. What happened earlier today, I'm really not happy with what happened here.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, my son. Sit down. I want us to talk.
If it is about what happened earlier today, Father, I am not interested. Yes.
Okay.
Let's keep that segment.
Okay, just relax. Father wants us to discuss like men, not children.
Will you shut up? Boys don't talk when men are talking. Excuse me. So you're feeling like a man? For your information, you are not a man. You are a premature baby. Father, I am the first son of this family, but you always give that respect to Izu. I don't know what I've done to deserve such treatment. In Ebemego, and I don't like it.
Ekene, you were misinformed. Akowalogofma. Kid bro, listen, if you want to get properly informed, I think you should go back to the hospital records.
That hospital record is fake. I don't believe in that bullshit. I came out first. I am your elder brother. You were born 7 months. You are a premature baby. Enough,
Ekene.
No, tell him the truth, father.
I said enough.
He's a premature baby.
Enough of that.
He's a premature tolo.
You have to show some respect to Izu. I've told you on several occasions that he was born before you. Ekene, for your information, date of birth is the basis of age declaration, not date you were conceived.
Not when it's fabricated, father. Look me in the eye and tell me that this baby came out first. I am his elder brother. That hospital record is fake.
You called me a liar.
Yes, you are treating him and give it to Izu because it's your favorite child. No. And as for you, over my dead body, will you take what rightfully belongs to me?
Ekene? Ekene?
Dad, did you hear that? Ekene just threatened me.
My son, don't worry. The worst he can do is bark like a dog. He cannot do anything to you. Don't worry. And Ekene.
My king, this is the meal I specially prepared for you. Let me go ahead and feed you, as we used to do in the past.
Thank you so much. Obedeza, my lord.
Thank you so much. All right, let's see how it goes. I'll test it. How is it?
The expression in my face shows it all. The food is so delicious.
Thank you. Thank you, my king. What? Igwe, you did not eat from my food. You did not even open it. You did not even touch it. Why?
Ugobem, it's not like that. I just saw 2 plates of food in my table. I started eating from one.
Are you insinuating that I am not a good cook or what?
I didn't say so. This is 2 plates of food. I started with, and moreover, I cannot finish 2 plates of food at the same time.
Igwe, do you know the effort I made in order to prepare this specially for you? Do you know the time it took me to prepare this? And you left my food. Because of this.
You were not here to feed me.
Because of this woman here. Odibeze, you are always looking for my trouble. What have I done to you?
Look for your trouble, how?
You know it is my turn to cook for Igwe today. Then you rushed and quickly asked the maids to prepare this so that you can sit here and feed him and force him to eat from your own
Point
food.
of correction. I did not ask any maid. My husband knows me very well.
I saw the maid preparing
He
this
knows,
food today.
He knows very well that I am the one that made this food.
Look at
so
you.
stop going there.
Look at you. I saw when the maids were cooking this. Do you know how to cook?
Ugebe.
Odibeze, why are you always looking for my trouble? Why?
Don't expect me to answer that question, do you?
You must answer the question.
Ugebe, you should be the one to answer that question. You know me very well. We used to be friends. So you know how best I used to cook.
Who is your friend? My husband ate my food because he wants
Because
to eat
you were
the
sitting
best
here
food.
with him.
He wants
Because
to
you
eat
were
the best
sitting here
food.
with him.
So
You heard him when he
stop
said it.
disturbing
He did not
yourself.
say you ate because the food was
It is
was
a good
delicious.
food.
Which
Good,
food? The only
delicious
thing you know
food.
how to cook is water.
You can say
cannot
whatever you
prepare
like.
anything.
My husband ate from the plate of the best cook. I don't blame you. You have crossed your boundaries.
Which useless boundary are you talking
don't
about?
have respect for your elder.
Who is my elder?
You should have respect
Who
for me.
is my elder?
You should have respect
Which
for
kind
me.
useless respect?
You are not
here.
you both.
Hey,
You
you
are
better
not
stop
here.
it.
Don't you have
You
respect
are
for
always
me
being
again?
partial.
I am
You are
telling
always
you.
being
I see you
partial.
stay away
It
from
is my
me.
turn to serve you.
Stay
And
away
she
from
brought
me.
food
You
here.
don't stay away from me.
You rejected my food, eh? You rejected my food.
In my dining, in my table.
Which kind of useless dining and table?
He is eating from the best cooks
Which
ever in the
best cook?
palace.
Do you know how to cook? The only thing you know how to cook is water. I saw the maid preparing
You
this
can't.
food. Yes,
You are
I
a
saw
liar.
the maid preparing
I
this
am
food.
happy that
And that
my
was the reason
husband-
you sat down
my
here.
husband
to make
knows
it
me
from
very
the
well.
pot.
Shut up.
That was the
He
reason
knows
you
me
made
very
him
well.
put it in a
Shut
pot.
up.
Who is in there? Abi. Chidera. Abi. Chidera.
Papa, you're welcome.
Thank you, my daughter. Where is Chidera?
Okay, she went out, Papa.
Is there any food in this house? I am very hungry.
Okay, Papa, I prepared something delicious. Let me get you some to eat.
Please, hurry up, my daughter.
All right, Papa. Nna m Jeko.
Thank you, my daughter.
Papa, I know you've been needing water.
Yes.
Can go to the milk. Let me get you water.
Okay.
Enjoy. Papa, what is it?
What type of food did you serve me, Obi? How could you serve me this nonsense as food?
Papa, I don't understand. How do you mean?
Look at this food. It's tasteless and salty. How could you serve me this nonsense as food?
Papa, what's go kwao? Papa, that's enough now. Eh? I see that there is nothing I will do in this house that you will appreciate. How can you say the food I suffered so much, the food I suffered to prepare for you is tasteless and salty, Papa? Eh? I don't like it though.
Papa. My daughter.
What is it?
Look at the food. Taste it. Listen it.
Ah! You mean you are the one that prepared this food? Eh? Ah, Papa is right. I tried to eat it, but I couldn't.
Come on, shut up your mouth.
So, Chidera, you are now feeling like a good cook, okay? Eh? You are feeling as if you know how to cook better than I. When we all know that the only thing you are good at is to boil water.
Yes, you are a liar.
Okay.
Everybody in this household knows I cook better than you. Even Papa can attest to it. Papa Buria.
Yes, my daughter.
I am not surprised. Yes. I know I am the only bad child of this house. There is nothing I will do in this house that is good. Everything I do is evil. Everybody in this neighborhood knows that I am the bad sheep. Yes, but you, Chidera, everything you do in this house, Papa will always support you. There's no problem. Oh. I accept it with good faith.
Abiageri, will you shut up your mouth before I do it for you now? No wonder. That is the evil impression your late mother created in you.
Papa, don't call my late
Let me
mother.
tell you, if you don't change this wrong impression, it will affect your life negatively.
God forbid mind!
Nonsense.
I reject it. I reject it 1,000,000 times. Papa, let me tell you something. There is no amount of evil curse that you will lay on Muwabo Obiageli that will work. No! Because my destiny is bright. I am a destined child. By the time I will make it, everybody in this community will know that I, Obiageli, have buga. Buga. What am I even saying? Let me carry my food. Let me carry my food. I suffered to prepare this food. Let your preferred daughter go and cook for you.
You are not ashamed.
Look at the ababa meat. I suffered. Can she prepare food for you with this kind of dignity? You're rejecting my food. I will deal with you in this house. By the time I am through with you, make it fair. Nonsense.
This your daughter, Erikia, full time. Hey, I go buga. I also buga. Don't mind her. She doesn't know how to do anything. Ha! Papa, don't worry. You don't have to worry. Let me go in and prepare something delicious for you. You deserve to eat well after working so hard. Let me take your things inside.
Thank you very much. Yes. My dear, go.
Welcome.
God. I don't know what kind of daughter I have. Making hell of noise, cooking rubbish for the father. Talking. May God have mercy on you.
Girls, this palace has been on fire ever since the return of the princess. What is going on?
You are right, my dear. The fight for the heir apparent is getting hotter by the day. I see. There's a serious contention on whose son will be accorded and crowned the heir apparent by the two princes.
But girls, if you are to choose between the two princes, who will you dominate? Tell me.
Whatever the choice is, in my own opinion, I prefer Prince Izu to Prince Ekene. Anytime, any day. Yes.
You just said what is in my mind. Prince Izu is a gentle and kind-hearted man. He is a perfect gentleman.
What are you talking about?
My greeting did not answer my question. I said, what were you pigs talking about?
My princess, it's not what you think.
It's not what I think? Do you know what I think? You are idiots. So you have joined the conspiracy. No. Shut up, I am talking. You dare open your gutter mouth in this palace to say that you prefer Prince Izu over my brother, right?
We are sorry.
What gave you such audacity?
We are sorry.
I said keep quiet. No more words from you idiots. Your prayer is for my brother's birthright to be taken away from him. It will not work. Did you hear that?
We are sorry.
Shut up!
We are sorry.
We are sorry.
Please forgive us.
We are sorry.
Please forgive us.
Please, you are sorry.
We are very sorry.
We are sorry.
It will never happen again. We promise.
Yes.
It will never happen again.
So you are sorry?
Yes, my princess.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. It's fine that you're sorry.
Yeah.
But for now,
Thank you, my princess.
the floor is your pillar. Use it.
I said use it!
I'm sorry.
We are sorry.
We are sorry.
No, face the sky.
We are sorry.
Shut up! Shut your gutter mouth.
Forgive us.
I said keep quiet. No lamentation. You're going to remain here until I say otherwise. Should you get up from here without my orders, the animal in me will visit you, idiots.
She has gone. Oh. Hey, she has gone. She has gone.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep finding myself in wrong places. I've never wanted to have issue with that princess. This princess is wicked.
And then I wouldn't have said anything.
She's just wicked.
Have said anything.
Why do I always find myself in wrong places?
I wouldn't have said anything. I'm telling you.
This thing is so wicked. It's so wicked.
What is going on here? Megan, why are you lying on the floor?
My princess, whoever asked us to lie down and face the sky.
What?
I don't understand. What have you done to her to deserve such punishment?
We were discussing about the happenings in the palace.
Are you sure you didn't do anything else?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Just that she overheard us saying that we would have preferred Prince Izu over Prince Ekene as a crown prince. Just that.
Just that?
Just that.
I mean, just that?
Yes, my princess.
All right, now, all of you get up. Go back to your places.
Hey.
Thank you.
Can you imagine? Princess Wamma's SSS is getting out of hand and needs to be put under check.
Sis, you know what? Do not worry yourself. I'm going to handle her. I'll put her in her appropriate place. Right
please,
now.
let's go look for
This
her.
nonsense has to stop.
Oh my
What kind of rubbish is
This
that?
has to stop in this palace. What kind of rubbish is that?
Stop there.
Were you not the pigs I placed on the punishment? Come close! I said. Were you not the pigs I placed on the punishment?
Yes.
On whose authority were you released?
Mine. What can you do about it?
On your authority, you released the pigs under my punishment. How dare you, swine? How dare you release them without my consent?
Mama, why are you so heartless and evil? What have they done to you to deserve such drastic punishment from you?
What they have done to me is not your business. And however I choose to run my affairs in this palace does not concern you.
It's our business how you treat all these maidens, guards and other people in this palace. How dare you?
How dare you what? Both of you are beginning to get on my nerves with your holier than thou attitude. And if you do not stay clear my path, I will make this palace too hot for you idiots to be.
Oh, no wonder they say empty vessel makes the loudest noise.
And who is the empty vessel?
And you are the empty vessel.
How dare?
Are you silly? Oh, bring it up. Do not try this next time, else I will teach you a lesson that you will never forget in your life.
You will teach me nothing. You will teach me nothing. You big for nothing idiot of a princess.
Do not, I repeat,
do what?
Do not punish those girls again.
Let me tell you, if there is anyone who needs to be punished in this palace, that has to be you. You have no right whatsoever to do that.
Get out of my sight, you pig! Get out!
Say something.
Teach her a lesson of
Teach
her
who?
life.
Honestly, Pascal, you are the man after my heart.
Really? Or are you just pulling my legs?
Listen, I have always loved you, even before you left this village to the city.
Are you sure? You just want to use me and, you know, what you guys do?
Come on. I want you to give me a chance.
You know I can't do this.
To show you that I care.
I can't do this. My heart belongs to someone else.
Your heart belongs to someone else.
Who that? Come on.
Chidera, my stepsister, isn't it? Please forget about her. Listen. Just give me a chance. I just want you. And you alone.
Please forget about her. What does she have that I cannot even give to you? Just look at this.
No, I don't want this. No. I don't want this.
This is what you're going to miss. If
No, I don't want this.
pasta is not about what you want.
You're beautiful and very attractive. No man can ever refuse your advances.
And that is why I said we are not supposed to be around here.
Really?
We are supposed to go to somewhere more conducive so we can remember.
Right.
We are just on Genesis. By the time I get to Malacca.
Chioma and Ugoma. One man reported that you fought her. Don't you remember that you are sisters? Or do you want to kill yourselves?
Dad, you have to warn her. I mean, caution one ma. Her excesses is becoming too much in this palace.
It's your excesses that is too much already.
You can
and
say
I'll
that.
cut it down for you.
Now the woman started this all.
Started what?
She asked those girls to lie down and face the sky. How dare you do such a thing?
my palace.
So what?
In my palace.
Dad.
Brady, before I bounce on you, I will slap you
cannot.
if I bounce on you.
You cannot.
Brady,
If I say
bounce on you.
You cannot. This is their side. You cannot.
Shut
up your mouth.
Come on, will you get out from there?
Dad,
are you mad?
Want these two nitwits to stay off my business in this palace.
And if you don't
else, I will make this place so hot. Who you? I mean you. I will.
Get out.
What of you I say?
I said, Mama, come back here.
Get out!
Mama!
Repeat this statement again.
You are a
bugger.
Mama, come back here.
This is not contact of us. Useless.
Get out!
Why do these Ugobo's children see things in their own?
I don't know.
Chioma and Ugoma, I don't want to hear this type of thing in my palace again. Get away from my presence. Do you understand me?
Now you had it, just let her go. She's so troubled, not like a mom and brother.
Ego. What would I do now? Welcome.
Chidera, my friend. Here you are cleaning when someone is about to take what's yours.
I don't understand. What is mine? It's your sister. Obi. Obi can you here? Yes. Obi. About to take what is mine. I still don't get the gist. Chidera. We saw Obi, your sister, hovering around with your man. Yes. Like a whore. If you go somewhere and Pascal. Yes. In this village.
Wham.
And he didn't tell me. No. It's not my man, Pascal. It can't be Pascal. Pascal can't be in this village and he won't tell me.
Listen, she's already making some funny, you know all these touches, some funny advances on him. So it's better you come with us now to go and see for yourself than being here clean while what is yours is being taken away by someone else.
Mba, ego. You know you can say anything to me, but please, take it away from my man. What do you mean you saw Pascal and Obi, my sister? Please, I don't like it.
You don't like what? Okay, no problem. If you don't believe us, we've satisfied our conscience. Okay? Let's go.
Mama, Cheryl. Ha. You saw them? You saw them?
Yes. Kolo eye.
I follow Anna. We saw them.
Clear.
Bicharo, you see, if you see the way your sister was touching him, eh?
Come and show me.
Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Come and see for yourself. Come and see for yourself.
Oh. Then what are we waiting for? Let's just go somewhere else and have fun.
Oh my
God. I really missed you, baby. I missed you, seriously. I didn't know what I was thinking when I left. Missed you. Easy.
Let's go.
Easy.
Pascal! What is going on here? What are you doing with my sister?
Listen, Sarah.
What does it look like we are doing? What do you do like say we dey do? Please, don't try to spoil this sexy farm. Sugar? Kaiwa.
Just 1 minute, okay? Chidera, Obi here has promised to give me everything I have been asking you for months now on a platter of gold. So if you hear me, what will you do? What will you do? So tell me. Sorry, I have dumped you for her. Okay? I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry.
Did you hear that, sister? Sugar boy.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Sure.
But before that, we wanna go there. Ouch.
Come on.
This girl does not have one single shame in her.
You are getting poison. Hey! Nebiko, don't cry.
Sorry. What did I do to deserve you? Pascal does not deserve you. Pascal is a womanizer. Hey, God forbid.
Can you imagine that even doing it outside?
Outside my sister.
If look at them.
Don't cry. Someone better will come to you.
Definitely.
You're too beautiful for Pascal. You're not a cheap girl. You're not cheap, my sister. You're not cheap.
No,
don't worry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Look at the way he's sharing kiss. Poison.
Public toilet. You know that your sister is using a public toilet.
Or them no be.
Igwe, tonight is the night now.
That's it.
You said you want to be with me.
Why not?
I'm ready.
Don't worry, man.
Let me just pretend I did not see anything. Igwe, I'll be in my room waiting for you.
Ugebe. What is the meaning of this? For your information, Igwe wants to stay with me tonight. Tonight is my night with Igwe.
Igwe. Is that true? Are you trying to tell me you prefer her to me or what? No, Igwe, I'm talking to you. Answer me. What do you mean?
Listen, both of you. You can always have me to yourselves. You don't have to fight to have me. I am the Igwe of Amokwe. Okwe, one of Amokwe. You are my wives, and I'm here for you people.
Igwe, warn her. Tell her to stay clear of you this night. After all, she is the first wife. By now, she should have been tired of you. Let her just allow me to enjoy the leftover that she remains, even though I hate leftovers, and let me just manage it because of my children. So warn her.
I cannot be tired of my husband. Thank God you mentioned him as a leftover. He can't be a leftover, so why are you fighting over him? Allow me to enjoy him. He's my husband.
You called me leftover.
Oh.
Okwe one of Amokwe.
Where is he?
Odogu. He's all leftover.
Igwe Maro, let us just tell ourselves the truth. Igwe, Ingatago. Iyogo no kakama your chachaya. Iyogo no. I'm only managing you. Maybe I am married to you and I just left you alone. That is why I'm managing you. Igwe is you now. Ingatago. Because I just want to manage you. Sitting down. Igwe, what can be? Come on, listen. Let us go to my room. Let us go to my room. Hey, I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Igwe,
follow me. Come on, leave him.
I think it.
Leave him.
Follow.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody home?
Welcome.
Yes. Is your father at home?
No, my father went out.
Oh, I guess he's not back yet now. Because he saw me when I was returning from farming. So he requested I drop this and this. So we keep it for him.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Please. There is 1 minute. 1 minute, because there is something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, go on.
See, I have been observing you for some time now. You're a very beautiful woman, though. Very, very beautiful. You're even like the early morning warm sun, like you are like a rainbow. Fine girl. See, I like you, and I don't know how I would want to be your friend. I'm very happy.
Ebu, have you been monitoring me?
No, no. It's just that I've seen so many girls in this village, the way they behave. They behave anyhow. You know them now. But you're very, very different. Perfect person, sweet. Very, very different.
Thank you.
Yes.
You can go now.
Wait now. I don't do this now. Does it mean you've accepted to be my friend? I mean, have you agreed for you?
Ebu.
Yes.
I cannot be your friend. Or friend with any guy from this village. Please go.
Wait, you're refusing. Is it because of the experiences you had with what's that stupid boy named Pascal? Is that why you're refusing to be my friend? I'm a very good person though. I will surprise you. You
Ebu.
Good afternoon.
What are you discussing with my sister? It's okay. I do not need you to explain more because the smiles on your faces can attest to that. They say, birds of the same feathers, they flock together. Yes. Oh, Chidebra, my beautiful sister. Just look at you. Negoduganya. Is this the level you have decided to be operating these days? So this is the level you have decided to reduce yourself to this local disabled farmer. Hey! Anyways, I like it. You know why? Because it swings to my favor. So you two can go ahead and flirt, enjoy yourself. In fact, Nuziano, you should just go ahead and get married. So you can leave Pascal alone for me. Since you're disabled, maybe you're leaving.
I will take my leave now.
Come and stay. Okay, you want to go now? Come and stay. Then I will. I am not done. Stay. Come and flirt with my sister. Obi, please. Flirt with you and leave Pascal alone for me.
Do you know what your problem is?
Thank you for the yam.
Do you know what your problem is? Jealousy.
Yes.
He brought the yam.
Now thank you for the yam. Tomorrow bring two. Hey! Now just me check him the way I lost marry him. Hey! He brought big yam. Look at the go!
Hey! Get out!
Let's see what go. Hey! Let's leave and cook the yam. Let's watch.
So, son, tell us, how did it go?
You won't believe what happened. Yes, father announced that premature baby as the crown prince before the elders.
What?
I swear.
So what did you do?
Of course, trust me, you know what I can do. Of course, you know your son. I can't fold my hands and watch someone take what rightfully belongs to me. So I scattered the meeting. No one, I repeat, no one will take what rightfully belongs to me. No one. I scattered the meeting.
I trust you. I know what you can do. Makanago, adiga mumujo. Ikwe, Ime. Listen, son. Do not allow anyone to intimidate you. Ekwena. Ijiofo. Jirogu. Ujiofo. Ganarere.
No one will take what rightfully belongs to me. I repeat, no one will take what rightfully belongs to me, and no one will intimidate me. Not even father nor the elders.
I like that, my brother. And I want to plead with you not to allow Izuna to take away the heir apparent from you. Do not do that.
Over my dead body will Izuna become the crown prince of this kingdom. It will never happen. A premature baby can never become the crown prince.
Ikwe. Ime. Ikwe emeke.
That's how it happened. Ekene had the temerity to fight me. Ekene disrupted everything and still fight me.
And what did you do?
You see, I am seriously thinking about something.
What is it?
See, mother, I do not want to continue fighting Ekene over who will be crowned the prince. Afambizu. God's will. Let's just allow God to handle this whole thing himself.
God forbid. Clean your mouth, my son. In fact, let me pretend I didn't hear you. Listen to me. Listen very carefully. I have fought for years to keep this birthright of yours. And I am not ready in any way to let you lose it now. Never. Chanya kana gwage. Chanya. Chanya ni bumoke.
Bro Izu, I want to ask you something. And I want you to tell me the truth. Are you in any way scared of this? I cannot feel. I don't even understand.
I don't know.
I'm not understanding anything here. Yes.
Did you just ask me that?
And I'll ask you because I don't understand you. And I'll ask you again because I don't understand you. I mean, I do not understand you. If you're scared, let us know. Then we can help you.
Mo Izu. Moa. Izunia. Izunia. Scared of Ekene? That is the last thing I will do.
Then you don't have to quit from fighting for what is yours. Who doesn't know that you're the first son in this family?
Oh.
Are you scared of him? See, Brother Izu, they say quitters never win. You have to keep fighting. It's your right. The God we serve will always be with you.
My son, you are not alone in this. We all are with you. We can never let you down. We will stand by you. Don't give up, my son. Keep fighting.
Exactly.
You are not a coward. Keep fighting, son. It is your right. Don't give up.
In that case, Ekene talk I way walk.
That's my son.
What's this?
If Ekene wants peace, we give him peace.
Great one, I brought to you the issue of my son. And I need your help. They want to take away his birthright from him. And you know how much I have fought for this. Great one, will you be there and this happens?
Woman, isn't the flow of water from the heights to the west? Your son is heir apparent to the throne. After the storm comes the rain. What do you want to do with his rival?
The great one. Anything. I don't want him to challenge my son. I don't want him to outstand my son. I want him out of the way. My son must be the future king of Amokwe Kingdom. Tell the gods that is what I want. And I will give them whatever they want.
Well, no give up. Giko geri kanwa bolo eze obodo. Giko geri. The gods will fight for you. And in the end, you'll be very victorious.
Thank you, great one. Thank you. I brought something for the gods. Great one. I promise to bring more. There is more where this comes from. More. And I promise to bring more if the gods answers my prayer.
Oh, I'm loco. You look a bit chukuno. It's a foregone conclusion. Go in peace. Settled matter.
Thank you.
Elders. Yes. Long life and prosperity.
Igwe.
Okwe amokwe.
No.
Okwe amokwe.
My fellow elders. Can I call Nubia idea? Igwe. That's one popular adage in Igbo land. And it says that an elder is not supposed to stay at home and watch a she-goat deliver in his litter. In other words, no okay, I don't mean no. That brings us to the reason we are here. This palace war between your two children is giving us, the elders, sleepless nights. So we suggest you end it before we now face the Umabo festival, which will make it more reasonable, more convenient, and of benefit to all. That is what we have to say. Elders, have I spoken your mind?
Oh no, you have spoken well. Your Majesty, truth be told, it's very important you settle this matter before you join your ancestors. Because we are not wishing you death. But there's an adage that says death is a necessary end that will surely come when it will come.
Oh, yes.
So that is why it's important you resolve this matter, to be sure that your kingdom is safe and peaceful. I hope you understand me.
I do.
Igwe, what we witnessed here the last time, hey, leaves so much to be desired. Too much to be desired. That is why we decided to call this emergency meeting, so that we'll discuss with you on the way forward. How do we resolve this matter?
Elders of Igwe's cabinet.
Sure.
Why are you beating about the bush as if you don't know the truth? You should face the truth because truth is life. Eziokwu bụ ndụ.
Iche, which truth are you talking about?
Eziokwu bụ ndụ. Let's face the truth.
What is the truth?
What truth are you talking about, Iche?
As far as I'm concerned, the position of the crown prince had never been in contention and will never be.
Stop, Ichie. What are you talking about? Huh? Okay, yes, otherwise, tell me why you should say such thing. Why are you talking from both sides of your mouth, Ichie? You see that we're already in war and you're fighting for talking about peace. The two princes are about killing themselves. And still you are maintaining the position of saying, that is peace, that is peace. Please, Ichie, this is not expected of you. As the elders amongst us, you are supposed to reason better than this. On behalf of Your Majesty.
Yes, please. Well, you can say anything. But as far as I'm concerned, which you all know, Prince Izu was birthed before Prince Ekene. Prince Izu is the first son of the royal family. You all know that. It is unnecessary going over this matter repeatedly. Prince Izu is the crown prince of Amokwe Kingdom.
Ichie.
You should not be talking as if you don't know.
Ichie. Ichie.
Yes.
Please.
And
with all due respect, sir, if you don't know what to say, just shut your mouth. Prince Izu can only become the heir apparent to the throne if Prince Ekene allows him. That is the truth, and that is the situation. Because even before he was born, Prince Ekene was confirmed the heir apparent to this throne by the gods through the Ezemo. Or didn't you know about it? We're not there.
That brings me to, there's a question I want to ask. The gods prophesy Ekene to be the crown prince of this kingdom through Ezemo. And the gods know our tradition, that the first son of the family is the crown prince, where the gods are asleep. When Prince Izu was birthed at 7th month, making him the first son of this family.
Here. Confusion. Your Majesty, before you come into this matter, let me suggest something. Look at it. This one says Ekene is the crown prince. The other one says Izu is the crown prince. The only persons to determine this thing is number one, His Majesty sitting right here. Secondly, there's a more of this kingdom. So I don't believe all these things you are talking about, who's serious who, but that is not important. The most important thing now is to quench that fire and march on for the Umaboa festival. Cha 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 amokwe kwen. Yeah. Cha 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 amokwe kwen. Yeah. Amokwe kwezono.
Igwe.
Elders and council.
You have all spoken well. I will have to summon the Ezemo to come and consult the gods and tell us the next thing to do.
Good.
That's my decision.
That is what I asked them to prepare, your favorite.
I can't wait, Mother.
Mommy.
Hi, princess.
Mom.
I've had the elders in council deliberating with Dad on who to be the heir apparent to the throne.
And what did you hear?
Mom, they were divided on the matter. But then, Dad instructed that Ezemo was being invited. So, brother, I think you need to watch out.
I don't think so. Nah.
That is the least of my worries for now. Let's just wait and hear what the SMO have to say.
Brother, that is not the best approach to this matter.
You know what? I am always on top of my game. Come on, I know what to do. We all know that Ekene is just an empty vessel that makes the loudest noise. So I'm not bothered about his noise. Because I know what to do and when to do it.
Son, what do you want to do?
You see, Mom, as a fast thinker, I really think that what I'm supposed to do at this point in time now is to make out time, visit some of the elders in council. My instinct tells me that they will give me a clue on what to do.
You are right, son.
You have to do that faster. So that Ekene will not go and lobby all of them to support him.
Mom, there is no time. Let me go and do something.
This is not funny. My little princess. How are you?
This palace issue is becoming so dicey. So very, very dicey. If you don't know what I've noticed recently, is now speaking through both sides of his mouth. Yeah?
I have sworn never to tell lies in my life. Even if I'm sent to the great beyond, I will always stand by the truth and nothing but the truth.
Of course, Ichi.
I will never tell lies in my life.
Yes. You see, Ichi, yes, truth is bitter, but it has to be told. Yes.
Our tradition is clear on this matter. In the case of twins, he that was first bathed becomes the elder. Prince-Zubby came to this earth a few hours before Prince Ekene. He becomes the elder. The hospital records are clear about this. There should be no confusion about it.
But Ichi, rumors have it that that particular record was doctored. In fact, one doesn't know what to believe anymore.
That's a blatant lie. Igwe confirmed that the doctor called him at the time of the birth of Izu and that of Ekene when they were giving birth by their mothers, or the Beze and Ugebe.
Ichi, are you quite sure about this?
Yes. And all these confusions are not necessary.
You see, Ichi, this confusion is the result of that prophecy given by Ezemo that Ekene, the prince, has to be the heir apparent. You see, and this particular prophecy was never changed. It was not changed.
But where were the gods? Were they sleeping when Izu was giving birth to in 7 months? Where were they?
You see, this is why I insist we have to be very, very careful about this. Well, we don't incur the wrath of the gods, because you know how these things work. You see?
Well, let's wait for Ezemo to come and know what he will say about the matter.
Ichi, you are correct. Ezemo has the final say. Meanwhile, I'll be seeing you later. I want to follow this way. Let me see Chifokafo.
Is it the palm wine?
No. You need palm wine.
I need it. I'll come later in the evening.
I will take you to Mankichi's joint.
I will take this way.
Okay.
Forget not to say, send me well to your family.
Okay, same here.
My kind regards to them all, eh?
Same here.
So, bro, you know, I've been noticing you frequenting this village, like, of recent. I mean, you're a city guy. I don't understand. Why are you always like around the village? What's going on?
You know, I need to settle down actually. And I need to get married. I can't get married to city girls. You know reason? Because they are so wide. Come on.
Yeah, bro, we actually have a lot of girls in this village that can make you a very fine wife. I mean, we have all those girls with those big things you like. I know what you like, bros. I mean, you look at them, their height, everything is there. All you need to do, bros, is to go around and comment the search.
You go in there. Actually, I'm already searching. And it's going quite well.
Oh, bro. Wait, is there anything you're not telling me? I mean, it's like, who have you been saying?
Well, let's say I want to make it a surprise. Okay? Not to worry. Make it a surprise for everyone. But meanwhile, tell me, what's going on between you and Princess Wama? We have eyes.
Bro, I won't lie to you. Princess Wama doesn't take our relationship any serious. I mean, it's just like having a teen you can't touch. She only calls me when she wants me.
Why?
I mean, you have a girlfriend that, you know, calls you only when she needs your service, and that's when I get to the palace to see her.
What happened? What's wrong? Just let me know.
Okay. The other day, I went to the palace quarter to see her. And unfortunately, I saw one of the other princesses, what's her name again? The fair one. She came out and the way she embarrassed me. I mean, look at me, bro. The way she spoke to me, it was so embarrassing. The worst of it all is that the guard came to me and told me that he was going to beat me up.
Beat you up?
Bros, that was not it now. He told me that if I ever set my feet in the palace again, he's going to embarrass me and beat me up.
Oh, hold it there. This is as in, I think she has had enough. You know, you need to be careful with this Princess Wama. That girl doesn't love you. She's only using you for as in selfish desires. My friend, you know, you need to be careful when it gets to your life being threatened. Really, on a serious note, come on.
Yeah, bro, what you're saying, you're really making sense, you know. I've come to realize that since the relationship is not working, it's time for me to like move on with my life, you know? Try something new.
Exactly, that's the point. You actually get it right. You need to move on. That girl doesn't love you. She's just being selfish. Come on, forget about her. There are so many fine, beautiful girls in this village. You know, let's just drink up. We'll go see other girls outside, okay?
Come on.
Cheers to new
Drink
life.
and boost,
you know,
bro.
bye to Princess Wama, wherever she comes.
Oh, come on. We have a lot of girls here, big ass, fat eyes.
Yeah, you got
Let's drink up, bro.
I trust you on that. Come on.
This is good.
My prince, you see, you have spoken very well. Like I said before the Igbe in council, I, Iche Ibekwe, will never support Prince-Zubby becoming the crown prince of this kingdom. It's not possible. Except you, Prince Ekene. We allow him to take it too.
A premature baby can never become the crown prince.
But no,
I swear, I rather burn this entire kingdom down than let Izu become the crown prince.
Oh, my prince, please don't go there.
I swear, I will sink this kingdom. I will involve my cartel from New York.
Oh, my prince, it has not got into that. If you do that, all of us will start running up and down like a colony of confused monkeys. Is that what you want? No, we will not be affected. Listen, all you have to do is insist on becoming the crown prince. That's all. Insist on that.
Giving up is a sin.
Of course.
I will never give up. You see, Izu, he's a premature baby.
Of course.
He can never become the crown prince. Let me ask you a question. Will you sit here, fold your arms, and watch a premature baby become the crown prince of this kingdom? Will you?
My prince, you're asking me that. Let me ask you, is our kingdom premature?
Oh.
If our kingdom is not premature, how can we allow a premature baby to become king of a mature kingdom? It's not possible. As far as I'm concerned, it's not going to happen.
You are a man of good character.
Thank you.
You are a man of integrity.
Thank you.
Your type is what we need to move this kingdom forward.
I'm happy you recognize that.
For that reason, I will appreciate you.
Oh, my prince.
Because time is money. I will transfer 1 million naira to you now.
1 me?
Yes.
1 me?
For standing by the truth.
1 me?
Your account. Which bank?
UBA.
Relax.
UBA. 2077.
Micheal, my son,
Is there anything I am supposed to do? Because I can see that almost all the elders in council are fully in support of Ekene. And you and I know that I cannot just sit here and watch him take what rightfully belongs to me. At DMM, it's not possible.
My prince, you are the first son of Igwe. Irrespective of the circumstances that surrounded your birth, that you were birthed in 7 months, you don't have anything to worry about, my prince.
At this point, I'm worried. In fact, I am very, very worried. Or can't you see the way Ekene is going about it? Are you not seeing it?
You don't need to worry yourself about it. This fight isn't for you. It is for the gods to fight. Let's wait for Ezemo to come tomorrow.
If you say so, Ichie. If you say so, thank you very much. I am highly indebted to you.
Thank you, my prince. I want you to channel your energy and your resources into something more reasonable. To be the crown prince is not a do or die affair. It's not an easy thing. It requires great energy, great resources. But be patient. The gods of our land will guide and protect you.
It's all right, Ichie. I've heard all you said. Thank you very much. I must have to take my leave now.
Oh, my son. Go in peace. Go in peace.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. You scared me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Seeing you like this, I'm better. You're so beautiful. You're like limbo. See,
Thank you. You're looking good too.
Thank you. See, I bought you this.
Oh.
I don't know if you would like it too.
For me?
I'm going to the city side to get it for you. You like it?
I like it.
Yeah, I went to those city area. You like it?
I love it.
Hey! I'm happy you do.
Thank you so much.
You like
Thank
it.
you.
I'm happy you like
Thank
it.
you. This is beautiful. Thank you.
Yes.
But Ebu.
Yes.
I don't know the reason why you're getting me a gift.
It's simple now. Because I love you. I love you. That's why. And you're that woman. You're my dream woman. The kind of woman I want to end up with. You understand? You deserve fine things. In fact, you deserve everything in this world. Beautiful things, as beautiful as you look too now.
Men with their sweet tongues. Thank you once again.
Yeah.
Please stop getting me a gift.
Why are you saying this now? See, I don't know what you're driving at, but the truth is that you deserve better. You deserve beautiful things. You deserve better. And you're not just only beautiful, listen, you're not only beautiful, you are hardworking, and smart, intelligent. You are that virtuous, you have that quality of a virtuous woman. That you see that virtuous woman in the Bible. You are the one.
Please, try to understand me. I'm only being scared. I don't want to go through the trauma I went through in the hands of Pascal.
Oh, stop calling this boy's name now. That boy's name sounds like a bad luck. Bad luck. I am not Pascal. I am not Pascal. See, if love is a person, this is love. I love you from the depth of my heart, and I will never ever do anything that will make you sad or make you cry. Oh, wait first. Are you trying to discharge me because I'm leaping and I'm poor?
No. I haven't said that.
Oh, then why would you?
All I'm saying is that you should save your money and please.
No, save my money. If I have enough money, I will do more than this. Don't lose this. Don't worry. See, don't be afraid of anything.
Oh, my father.
Who?
Yeah. What is happening?
Papa, welcome.
Welcome, sir.
Chidera,
Papa, you're welcome.
what are you doing with this poor farmer?
Papa, nothing. No. He was passing by and decided to stop and say hello to me.
So anyone that passes by will stop and hello you? No. Is that what you mean?
No, Papa.
And you? Sir? I have warned you to stay away from my daughter. Have I not warned you?
You did, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have warned you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir.
What have you come to do in my house?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, sorry. Let me tell you. Don't say I did not warn you. I don't want to repeat myself. Are you hearing me? If you get my daughter pregnant, honestly, what I will do to you, you won't like it. Nonsense. Now leave my house. Leave my house. And don't come back again. Nonsense. Leave my house.
I'm leaving, sir. Let me go.
I said leave my house. I'm sorry, sir. What type of nonsense is this? This is what I will be seeing in this my house. Nonsense. Chidera, I thought you a good girl. So what you are behaving now, personally, I don't like it. Is my food ready?
Almost, Papa.
Almost. And you are here discussing with that nonsense boy. I'm not there. What am I doing in this house? I'm not there. Good for nothing children.
Onye si n'isi m na-awa aja ya were nke ya chụọ. O nwere nnukwu mmọnwụ oti mkpu. Mmọnwụ nke ka ibe ogologo. Oke na ibe aha ọkwụ ọnụ ka ọ bụ. Nkirikiri ka na-ekiri odudo eji ihe ndị ozu. Oke na ibe aha ọnụ okwu ọnụ. Speak. Gods, speak. I'm listening.
Ezemo,
Your Majesty.
the mouthpiece of the gods.
Omo.
Have the gods spoken? If they have, what did they say?
Your Majesty. The gods said they spoke 27 years ago. And their message was clear. Your Majesty, and the elders of Igwe's cabinet, let the right thing be done. Else, there will be consequences. I have spoken as I was instructed by the gods. Look at the have okwu ọnụ. Ahụkwara m eju ọnụ. Anyị sọ na ọbụla ọbụla ihe ọ ga-eme. Look at the ọnụ.
Chai! This is still so very confusing to me. Very, very confusing.
The gods spoke through Ezemo, the mouthpiece and eyes of the gods of Amukwe. That Prince Ekene will be the heir apparent to the throne, even while he was still in the womb. Biano, according to her, elders, you have to be very careful. Very wise too, not to stand in the way of the gods. You can't drum to bear their wrath.
It's obvious the gods are with me. Yes, it's obvious that the gods are with me. You know, right? From the horse's mouth 27 years ago.
Oh no. I disagree with you on this. The prophecy from the gods favored Ekene. But their wish, which is the fulfillment of the prophecy, favored Izu.
Bia, Ichie, Naya, the gods are involved here. My hand is not there. Your analysis does not go at all. I don't understand your line of thought.
What Ichie is saying is that the gods, in their prophecy, proclaimed Ekene the heir apparent to the throne. That is the first son. But in their wisdom, they still allow the Prince-Zubby to come out first before Prince Ekene. You see, Prince Ekene.
Ichie Alulana, you make more sense when you're not talking. If you have nothing serious to say, shut up.
No, but I was only trying to let him understand what Ichie is saying.
You're not making sense.
You understand what Ichie is saying?
Ezemo said it. No one will take what was rightfully bestowed on me by the gods.
Which gods? No. Bestowed on who, Guinea? Ekene?
My elders. It has never been done anywhere. In fact, it's an abomination for a premature baby, 7 months, to aspire to become king. Premature baby and
Can I respect yourself?
Respect what?
I saw the sky before you. I am your elder brother. You can't do anything. Shut up, both of you. I will condemn you. Stop that! Why are you watching them? Stop them! Stop them! I will condemn you. If I slap you, your color will not remain the same. I swear, I promise, if I slap you, your color will not remain the same. No, you are a premature baby. You can never rule. A premature baby. This one is mine. My dead body will rule. This one is mine. Check out. Oh, you're messing with premature baby. Sit down. You can bark like a dog. Just sit down. Stop.
Queen Odebeze and Queen Ugobe. The elders and council demand that you come and tell them your experience 27 years ago. Before and during the birth of our children, Prince Izu and Prince Ekene. Please, my queens, go straight to the point. This is reason for your invitation.
Our queens, what we want is truth and nothing but the truth. We need peace to return to this family so that our kingdom will move forward. And one of you must start.
Elders of our land, I greet you all, elders of our land. I have to start from the beginning. And I promise that whatever I say will be the truth.
Good. Go ahead.
It all started 27 years ago.
choice before the queen wakes up.
My dear, I don't want her to come and meet us here still cleaning up like yesterday. She does know what that means.
I feel dizzy and I feel a little bit weak and dizzy.
My queen, we need to call the doctor.
Yes. Just continue with your duty. I'm going to be fine, okay?
Okay, my queen. Sorry, my queen.
Sorry.
Did you notice anything?
No.
The queen!
I didn't notice anything.
I don't think it's an ordinary sickness.
What do you mean? That it is not an ordinary sickness?
The symptoms she complained of, the look in her eyes, I think the queen is pregnant.
Neka! Are you a doctor?
Okay, I'm not a baby. I know when a woman is pregnant.
Wow. So you have this kind of skill. What are you doing here? By now you should have owned a hospital. The queen is pregnant.
Insult me now. Insult me. I don't blame you.
You need to run a proper test, okay? You need to be taken to the health center. Run a proper test and then we know what we are treating, okay?
It's all right, my king. I'll be fine.
No, don't say you will be fine. This is the best thing for us to do. They will take you to the health center and run a proper test.
Igwe, the king of Amokwe, our great king. Kanka meje wonilo, itanishi, kapunisi. Huh? Igwe, I greet you.
Ezemo. Otaworie.
Amo.
The mouthpiece of the gods. To what do I owe these praises?
The gods of your forefathers has favored you.
Ezemo, you speak almost in parables. What do you mean?
The gods of your forefathers has answered your prayers. They have answered your prayers. Your wife, when Ugebe is pregnant.
Ezemo, are you serious with what you just said now? Ezemo, coming from you, this cannot be a joke.
Yes, she's pregnant. She's going to give birth to the heir apparent of our Amokwe kingdom.
Oh, may the gods be praised. May the gods be praised.
Bum, calamity, iwe banyi, calamity ha, inside ha, bum.
Finally, we're going to hear a cry of a baby.
Thank you, the gods of our land, for remembering this family through me. I'm so happy.
What happened?
You see?
I don't want to budge you all with lengthy stories.
You see what I've been saying? This is it. Eh? The gods proclaimed Prince Ekene from the beginning as the heir apparent to the throne. Wait, we're still... Must we keep flogging this dead horse? Ah!
We cannot conclude on this matter until we have heard from Queen Odibese.
Is this still necessary? It's not necessary.
It is very necessary.
How?
You cannot hear from the mouth of that one person. Adeji, you must hear from the other side.
Okay. Very necessary indeed.
Okay.
Queen Odibese, tell us your own version of the story.
Elders of our land, I greet you.
Greetings.
I never envisaged such trouble and deceit to be coming from my supposed best friend. 29 years ago, my best friend visited me in the palace.
Please, get me some more fruits.
Oh, my queen, no. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
sure.
what about a pack of juice?
Please. No.
You can take it home. Please. Okay. Alright, then it's fine, you can go.
My queen, you're such a kind person. Yeah, a kind queen. People like you are rare.
Why did you say that?
I'm overwhelmed by the level of hospitality you show me each time I visit. Look at you, you are the queen.
But you are my friend. I mean, what are friends for? You're my friend. Yes.
You're too good.
Please don't say that. I mean, what is in this life? I mean, nobody knows tomorrow. What's the essence of treating people like trash? Because you're big. I mean, it doesn't matter what you are today because you, my friend, you might just wake up tomorrow a queen.
No.
What's no about it?
It's not possible.
Don't say that. You don't know tomorrow. It is. Yes, you might just wake up a queen tomorrow, you know. Are you serious? Tomorrow holds, remember.
I swear, you are too good.
Now you want to make me cry.
You don't have to cry.
Odibese,
My king.
I want us to have an important discussion pertaining our family.
My king, go ahead. Anything.
That's your friend, Ugobe. Would it be possible for me to know her better?
My king, I have noticed that you admire her a lot. Anyways, she's a nice person.
You see, I am planning on getting a second wife. This childlessness is no longer something to write home about. So I'm thinking, Ugobe, since she's your friend and you know her, I'm thinking if it's possible for me to at least, get to discuss intimate...
I understand. I understand, my king. You are the king, okay? And you are allowed as many wives as you wish. It is my duty to support you. So I am ready to support you if this is what you want.
Regardless, but whoever I am going to take as a second wife must be confirmed and certified by you. Okay? So, having said that, I want you to discuss with her, tell her my plans. If she's cool with that, then we can go ahead with the plans.
My king, thank you very much for believing in my sense of judgment. Thank you.
Who knows if she comes to this family? She might bring luck to us.
It's okay. It is well.
It's well.
Adibese, you asking me to marry your husband?
The king?
Yes.
Are you sure he's going to like me?
Listen, as a matter of fact, I think my husband already likes you. Look, what is most important now is that you promise me that we're both going to live in peace and harmony, like sisters.
Yes.
No fighting, because it won't make any sense.
No.
That we're both married to the same husband and, we're fighting and quarreling every day.
I promise you.
You promise me.
I'm not going to disappoint you. I cross my heart. Thank you so much. I will forever remain indebted to you. Thank you.
I'm so happy. You're my sister, You're my best friend.
I know.
I mean, it's better you than a stranger.
You made the perfect choice.
I hope I won't regret this.
No, you won't. Thank you so much.
Come on, you're my best friend. We're sisters forever, aren't we?
And ever and ever.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings. Are you okay? Yes, my queen. You almost got me scared. And what's wrong? My queen, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? What happened? I overheard Oge, one of Queen Ogegbe's maid, telling the king that Queen Ogegbe is pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes, my queen.
Hey! This is good news! Are you sure?
Yes, my queen, I'm sure.
Hey, thank God! Hey! Thank God, thank you. Thank God Almighty! I hope you're sure what you're saying.
I'm very sure, my queen.
Thank you, Lord. You know what? You can go back to your quarters. I'll go over to her chambers and see her.
Hey! My queen, are you not disturbed about what I just told you?
Disturbed?
Yes, my queen.
Why? Why should I be?
My queen, I'm very sorry to say this, but Queen Ogegbe can use the pregnancy to get all the Igwe's attention. You really need to be careful.
You know what? Just go back to your quarters, okay? Don't worry. I understand. But I'll go and see her. I mean, you should be happy too. That finally there's going to be a cry of a baby in our home. Now you go. Just run along.
Wow, finally!
Hey! Finally, there's going to be a cry of a baby in our home. Hey! Ogegbe, I am so happy for you. I was told that you're pregnant.
Yes, I am.
Oh my God. I thank the gods of our land for blessing you. I mean, this is a blessing to our family.
Yes,
Finally, the cry of a baby will be heard in our home. Oh, I thank the gods. My dear, I thank God. I thank God. You know, in our lineage, it is not difficult for a woman to get pregnant. Once a man touches you like this,
I see.
you're pregnant.
Hey, I thank the gods of our land. Oh. Hey, let me tap
Hey! Ezigezi.
I just want to, I want to tap from your anointing.
No, don't tap. Hey! Ọkwa gwara gị agwa na gị bụ nwaanyị ba m swee. Ị bịara ka ị tagbere m nwa. Hey! You want to bewitch my unborn baby? Ajigba ukwu egi. Hey, don't call me that. What is your plan?
Are you serious?
What is your plan? Who sent you?
Bewitch? How can you say a thing like that?
Yeah, please.
Okay, babe. How can you possibly think
that
I will...
Yes.
I just wanted to tap from your grace.
Tap what? Tapas Club. What do you want to tap? You want to tap what?
I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry you misunderstood me. I'm sorry. But I can't believe you. I can't believe you're saying that to me.
Lest I forget, the doctor said that I have to be well taken care of. Okay? So from today, you have to be the one preparing my meals, not the maidens.
That's a joke, right? It's so funny. You're joking.
No, I'm not. I'm not joking. We shall see.
Is ready. Okay. So enjoy your meal up inside.
Wait, just hold on. I need to test the food, okay? What is this?
The food you asked me to prepare. Anything the matter?
1 bag of salt. Adebeze, you want to terminate my unborn baby? Hey!
This is the meal you asked me to prepare.
Which meal?
And I supervised it. I am very sure it is okay.
It is not okay. This thing okay? This thing okay? This food like this is okay. You want to kill my unborn baby? Have you ever been pregnant before? Have you ever been pregnant before? Witch! Amusu! Carry this thing out of here! Come on! Nonsense. Please go and prepare a very nice meal for me, please. Please, I don't want Igwe to hear of this nonsense. 1 bag of salt, he will hear sick or sell nonsense here. Get out! Okay, good. I can't take this anymore. Get out too!
Your Highness, you're crying. Is it because of what happened earlier?
I just want to be left alone. Please. I want to be left alone.
Your Highness, I cannot leave you in this condition. Please.
Just go. Go, I'll be fine. Leave, please. Go.
Elizabeth the fourth. Can you imagine? Still sleeping by this time? Eh? Jesus, rubbish. What rubbish? You should thank your stars I didn't point on your face. What?
Why did you do this?
Do what? Do what?
You poured water on me?
Yes, I poured water on you. Gene Jimezie. What did
I do to you?
You are supposed to prepare my meal. I am pregnant. Have you forgotten?
What do you think you're talking to? I am not a maid. I am the first wife.
Shut up your mouth. First wife, my ass. Which first wife? Stop deceiving yourself. Look, your time in this palace is about to expire. In fact, it has expired. Very soon you will pack all your load, bam, and go. You are barren. I am the pregnant one. What is wrong with you? Wake up!
Mind the way you talk to
me. Get away, you! Get away!
I brought you into my home, remember? Mind the way you talk to me. I am not going to leave my marriage because of you. I am not going to do that.
Are you serious? Then get ready to serve me for the rest of your life. And no fear. Come on, wake up! Stand up from that place and go and prepare my meal. Idiot. And by the way, the king wants to see you. I don't care. I'm not the one that said you should not get pregnant. Stand up from that place and make something for me to eat. The baby in my womb is hungry.
I heard everything she said. But you can't continue like this. You can't continue to serve her. What choice do I have? Don't tell me. What choice do I have? God has decided to shame me. He has decided to make me childless.
No. Your Highness, you're not childless.
Now I don't have any choice but to stay here and serve her. Because I cannot leave my marriage because of her.
Your Highness, you are not childless. One day, God will just remember you. Please.
God has forsaken me.
God has forsaken me. No. God has not forsaken you. One day, He will remember you. Please, Your Highness, don't let her spoil your mood. Just go and see His Majesty. I beg of you.
It's okay, she'll be here soon, huh?
You sent for me.
Oh yes. The Ugobo here is very, very hungry. Okay, would you help prepare something for her to eat?
Hungry?
Odibeze, please, I'm very hungry. My tummy is hurting.
How can you be hungry this fast? For crying out loud, you just ate. You just ate breakfast.
Now, because I'm pregnant. We are two. I'm hungry again. Please, stop asking me questions.
But you just ate. Your Majesty, she just ate. Now, she just had breakfast.
Just try and be helpful. It doesn't matter if she ate before, okay? Just prepare something for her to eat quickly, please.
Your Majesty, if I don't eat now, I'm going to have a miscarriage.
Don't say that.
Yes, but it's true.
No, spit that out. What do you mean miscarriage? Because of hunger?
Your
Majesty, I want fried plantain and egg.
Okay, you heard her. Fried plantain and boiled egg as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, I can't. I'm tired.
What do you mean you can't? Huh?
She wants me to have a
What do you mean you can't? I told you what to do and you're telling me you can't. How brazen. Would you run along and prepare something for your co-wife? Won't you be helpful?
She has never been pregnant before. She won't understand.
It's okay. You shut up. She's doing it already.
Okay.
Run along and get something ready.
It's because she has never been pregnant before. She will not understand. I don't want to have a miscarriage.
Stop saying miscarriage. She's going for that.
I tried though.
What have I done wrong? What have I done to deserve this? What sin have I committed to be treated like this? God, are you punishing me for any sin that I've done? Knowingly and unknowingly. Just, dear Lord, please just have mercy. Just forgive me. I don't deserve this. I only supported my husband as a good wife to marry a second wife so that we can hear the cry of a baby in our home. But Father, please do not punish me like this. Do not punish me like this. Bless me. It's my turn. Answer my prayers. Answer me. God have mercy on me. Just have mercy. Just forgive me.
Greetings, my queen.
Father.
My queen.
Father, you're welcome.
Thank you, my queen. My queen, I am here with a glad tidings. Yes. You have cried enough. And the Lord sent me to wipe off your tears. So I say to you, cry no more.
Father, look at me. Father, you won't blame me. Tell me why I shouldn't cry. Father, my life is filled with so much bitterness, and there is no end to my sufferings. Father, I am that woman forsaken by her Creator.
No, my queen.
Yes.
My queen, you are wrong. The Lord is too good to forsake his own.
Yes, forsaken me.
Your moment of suffering is over. Yes. The good Lord has lifted his face upon you, just as he did to Hannah. My queen, you will smile.
How?
You will laugh. My queen, you will dance like never before. My queen,
Father,
you shall conceive and bear a child.
me.
Yes. The Lord says his name shall be called Izochukwu. He will be great and a light to his generation.
Father, how? Father, how can this be when I have not even conceived?
My queen, the Lord shall honor his word.
Father, I'm not even pregnant. Father, I have not conceived.
A child? You mean me? You mean Father, I will conceive? Isochukwu. Isochukwu. Father. Father. Isochukwu. Father. Is this a sign? Have you answered my prayers? Did you answer my prayers? Isochukwu. Isochukwu.
King Omekago reached out to me to congratulate us. In his words, he said it's a thing of joy that in few months from now, we will be having a young prince. And on that day, I will call everyone, all the royal families, the neighboring villages, everybody must come and celebrate with us. I even want you people to wear the same outfits, right? The maids, the guards, everyone. Gooby. I'm talking to you, you're sleeping.
Sorry, I don't know Sorry, what were you saying, my king?
Do you want to go in and rest?
No, it's fine.
Calvary greetings, Your Majesty.
Reverend Father.
Your Majesty.
Father.
Greetings.
You're welcome, Father.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
What brings you to the palace?
Your Majesty, good news. Yes.
Good news?
Yes. Your Majesty, as I was praying, the good Lord revealed to me that your wife is pregnant.
Oh yes, Father. It's a thing of joy. Before you walked in, that's exactly what I was discussing with Odibeze here.
Oh.
We are making plans to see how we can through a very big celebration. Of course, we are aware.
Of course.
Yes, Ugobo is 4 months pregnant.
Your Majesty, you see, Queen Odibeze here has spent several nights praying, crying, asking the Lord to bless her with the fruit of the womb. And you know what? Your Majesty, the Lord has decided to grant her request. Your Majesty, your wife is 2 months pregnant. Yes. That is why she's only feeling sleepy and dizzy.
Wait, you mean Odibeze is pregnant?
Yes.
I'm pregnant?
You are pregnant, my dear. 2 months pregnant.
Father,
The Lord cannot lie.
I'm pregnant?
You are pregnant, my dear.
My king!
Yes,
I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant!
May the Lord be praised.
I'm pregnant!
May his name be praised.
I'm pregnant! Oh my God!
May his name be praised.
Hey! It's not easy to be pregnant. It's not easy.
Guards!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
My king. Robbie. I feel better. It's as if I'm going to die.
No.
It's not easy to be pregnant.
Quickly, let's rush out to the hospital. And take it easy, gradually, okay?
Follow me.
It's okay.
Follow me. She's restless.
baby.
Yes. I think
No,
it's a baby.
it's not possible. You're just 7 months pregnant. How can it be the baby?
My king, I don't know what is happening. My waist is on fire.
What happened to her? Sorry.
Oh, my waist. Sorry. Oh, my waist. My son is coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Sorry, easy. They can't sit there. You guys said it.
See, your son is coming.
Sorry.
Your Majesty, hold me, my waist. Hold my waist. Hold my waist.
After I gave birth to my son, Izu, I told Nurse Kate to inform the king who was in the hospital.
Your Majesty. Were you informed by the said Nurse Kate concerning Odibeze's delivery?
Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! Your Majesty, Ekene is the first son of this family.
You are such a joke. Because my son is the first son of this family. Alright? Since you're pretending not to remember, I am going to remind you that my son was birthed before your son. And by that, he is not only the first son of this family, but also the heir apparent to his father's throne. Alright?
Wow. Now listen. Look at you. Negodige one shikoro. Look at you. I got pregnant before you. The Eden work confirmed it. But what happened to you? I carried my son for 9 months. What about you? What about you? You were faster than your shadows and you went to give birth to Wana Karaka.
My dear, overtaking is allowed. Yes. In every aspect of life, be it in money making and even childbirth. Alright, so deal with it and accept the fact that my own son overtook your son in the course of coming to this life and came first. And that's all that matters. Alright, it's not how many days you spent in the womb. You gave birth to an incubator baby! Don't you dare refer to my son as an incubator baby. Don't you dare.
And what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Don't you dare! What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Enough! Enough of this constant bickering!
Your Majesty.
Now both of you, go back and take care of your sons! Now! Don't say a word. I don't know why I can't have rest of mind for once!
You can all see. All these things still stare us in the face.
It's all right, Your Majesty. We have had all this and we have heard from both parties. And I must say, we've gotten enough information. We should therefore go home and sleep over this matter. Then get back to you, our king.
Yes.
Yes.
Others.
I agree with you. We should go home and sleep over it and come back later to inform our king what we think about the matter. And do you agree with me?
We may not agree here, but let us go and discuss.
That's not it. Arguing. We must go home, think about it.
Yes.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Elders in council.
Your Majesty.
I thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We have to find a way to settle this matter in our next deliberation. I have spoken.
Iwe.
Yeah.
Mercy, wait. Mercy, now. Please, hold on now. No.
What is it?
Mercy, how are you?
I'm fine.
I'm okay. As you can see. Mercy, I really want to talk to you. Do you mind?
So, what is it that you want to talk to me about?
Mercy, listen. I really want to be your friend. I need an opportunity to, to get to know you more.
Pascal.
Mercy.
How can you say that when Obi is your girlfriend? I know how you dumped Chidera for her sister Obi. Please, Pascal. As you can see, I am hurrying to somewhere very important. I don't have time for this discussion.
Mercy, hold on. Mercy, hold on. I know Obi was my girlfriend, but it's all in the past now. It's all in the past. She wasn't who I took her to be.
Yeah.
Yes, but I've moved on.
So, what happened?
I really loved Obi and I wanted to marry her. I even went ahead processing the conjugal rights on her head. But the unthinkable happened. Could you imagine I caught Obi flirting with my best friend? Let's just say, I don't want to talk about this today, okay?
Hey.
I'm here for you.
Ezio. Hey, yeah. It's a pity. But you face much, all these small girls at least, they still be looking at you. You just have to move on.
Yes, Mercy, I have moved on and that's what I'm doing. You want to give me an opportunity to tell you how much I love you. Seriously, I'm really in love with you. Give me an opportunity, okay?
Feel for me.
Yes, Mercy.
Pascal, please.
Please.
My heart is too fragile. I don't want to pass through the trauma Chidera experienced. Biko, as you can see, you can take your love to someone else, not me. Carry your love, they go. Carry your love. You hear me so? Carry your love, they go. Please, I don't want and I'm not interested. I am not available. Excuse me.
Mercy, wait. Mercy. Oh God.
Your Majesty.
No.
Okwe. Of Amokwe. We, your cabinet chiefs, we have deliberated among ourselves on who becomes the crown prince of this kingdom among your two children. But I will do all that according to the evidences we have at our disposal. But one funny thing is that the matter is still inconclusive because we all have divergent views about this matter.
Yes, Igwe. It is so because some of us believe that Prince Ekene is the one qualified to be the crown prince. Yes. Ezemo testified to this even before the child was born. Well, why was he in the womb? I mean, who are we? Who are we to challenge the gods? We have to let their ways prevail.
Igwe, I am of the opinion that Prince Izu should be the crown prince since he was first birthed, irrespective of the circumstances surrounding his birth. Since he first came into this earth, there should be no confusion as to who should be the crown prince. He came into this earth 4 hours before Prince Ekene. Therefore, he, Prince Izu, should be the crown prince. There should be no argument about that. My Majesty.
Elders of my cabinet.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
You've all spoken well. I have decided to let the sleeping dog lie. Let the gods decide this issue by themselves. We can no longer decide for them. Whoever they choose among my 2 sons to be the crown prince, somehow they will let us know.
Okwe.
Oh no.
Igwe, the wise king of our kingdom. You have once again demonstrated the reason
the gods chose you to be our king. Because in issues like this, very difficult circumstances, you have always demonstrated wisdom, great wisdom. Wise decision that you made. May the gods be praised.
In that case, the Nzuko Umuabogo should go on. It should go ahead.
Yes.
That's my opinion.
Yes, it will go on. My people deserve to be happy. Even though the gods have decided to make me unhappy for allowing my family to be at war and in crisis. But my people has to be happy. Let the girls go on and express their beauty.
In that case, the two princes must be informed of the different rules in the festival to avoid clashes, because of prevailing circumstances.
I will intimate them.
Okay.
Your Majesty, the gods will not put you to shame. They will surely vindicate you. My fellow elders, we shall now hurry home and make sure that every arrangement is in place for the festival.
Yes, we will do our best in that regard.
What is the outcome?
They are still finding it difficult to decide who becomes the heir to the throne between Izu and I. That lady confused.
And you believe them? You believed your father? I don't trust him anymore. Because I don't know what Odibeze has given to him that makes him see me or you people as in a negative way.
I don't trust him either.
But you guys should trust me because, listen, have you forgotten who is here? My name is Ekene, Prince Ekene. Tender money. After the meeting, I cornered the elders in council to ascertain the truth.
So what is the truth?
Now we are talking. I know I can trust you.
So what did they tell you?
Those red cap chiefs, those elders, some had body odors, some did not even brush before coming for the meeting, but that's by the way. The point is this, they said I should get ready, I should prepare myself for Umabobia festival. What was that supposed to mean?
I think what you have to do now is to make sure you outsmart Izu in whatever thing he is planning. You have to think ahead, plan ahead in any action he takes.
Like the festival of Umabobia is a show day.
Yes, you have to prepare. You have to go there.
Now we day here now. We'll shock them all. That means Izu is there. I ain't want now. Leave matter for matter. I know he will be preparing to come and show off and gallivant and buga around based on the heir to the throne.
Heir to what throne?
Mananga where na. I'm a maybe say ben and ham monota. See.
Oh. Heir to what throne, Ekene?
Okay.
You are the king in waiting.
Igwe!
You are the king in waiting. I am not even shaking, like I'm not shivering, because I know what you can do.
My beautiful sister. Why Maluma? The only chocolate that wears green wig. Leave matter for matter, yes. Are you getting me? Now we day here. On that day, I will shock everybody, including Isu. Simple.
I'm not shaking, like I said. I believe you will outsmart him.
Chichi.
Ego. Oriego nukego.
Hey, Sinewo. Oh, let me one.
See,
I claim
notice it's been shining these days.
Call me that name.
Oriego nukego.
Yes,
what
I claim it. Yes, my dear. It's God though. It's been God and it will always be God.
Mom. I'm so sorry, because it wasn't intentional. Something came up.
Yeah. So what is this thing that came up?
Pascal. Hey! Pascal was asking me out.
To fear what?
That Casanova? No. So he intends to sleep with all our girlfriends in this village.
To fear what? Pascal. Pascal will never sleep with me.
Later.
Him too expensive for that guy. Can you imagine? I won't allow him to confuse me with that is your woman tongue or just such a my brain. Not me now. It can't happen.
Massive. All I need you to do is to be very, very careful. You know Pascal? He gets whatever he wants to. He doesn't give up easily.
Chidera, Makama, it's not for me, Biko. Yes, don't worry about him. I will handle Pascal. Yes.
Okay. So what do
girlfriends, are we still embarking on the assignment?
Yes, so we are going.
Chidera. Okay, let's go.
Let me change my
change my bag.
You want to change again? No, let me change my slippers.
Okay, slippers is not fine for
Okay,
you.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Get your wedding
I'll wait.
Auntie Basa in this village. Oh yeah, now go and prepare and come out.
Pascal will never.
Don't allow him. Do not allow him one bit. I hate that guy with passion.
So, Mom, tell me, is there anything else I need to know about the festival that you've not told me?
My son, the essence of the festival is for the Crown Prince to choose his future bride.
Really?
Yes.
So, what in a situation whereby I'm unable to choose the person I admire or someone I deem fit to be my future bride?
Actually, it is not a must that you must see your bride through this festival.
Okay. So, now that the Crown Prince has never been determined, what happens?
That's exactly what I want to talk about. Yes. Bro Izu, you must choose a bride in this Nzukomabo festival. I mean, it's a must.
Why did you say that?
Because we don't want Ekene to beat you to the scale. Oh yes. This is the opportunity for you to prove to everyone that you are more responsible and sensible than Ekene. Oh yes.
You know, at this point, I'm getting more confused because I don't understand you.
If you're able to choose a bride before Dad and his cabinet members, that will go a long way to prove your true personality. Trust me. It's real.
My son, your sisters are right.
Tell him.
You have to think about what they said. No?
Yeah.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What did you say you wanted to tell me?
Ichi, there is this small thing I want you to do for me.
Okay, what is it? Open up.
Okay. Ichi, see, you are one of the most respected elder in this village.
That is good to hear.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So I want you to help me with something because Chidera Okoro's daughter.
Okay.
I'm in love with her, and she's also in love with me. She loved me very, very much, but her father he does not want me to be his in-law.
Why?
He hates me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not from this village. The man don't hate me for no reason.
That is not enough reason for him to hate you. No, not from this village. No. But the question is, are you sure Chidera loves you and want to marry you?
Yes. Now she loves me with all her heart. Yes.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
I want you to help me, please. Talk to her father for me. Talk to her father so that he can give me his daughter. I can marry her. Please.
Okay. I will see what I can do. I will get back to you.
Hey,
Let me see what I can do. Don't worry.
Micheal, please. Try for me.
I will do
please.
that. I promise you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
I'll
sir.
get back to you. Yeah?
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. All right. I want to get to the palace.
Okay, sir.
Okay. You refuse to see me. And you refuse to take my calls. Why?
Princess, I just want to be left alone. I'm tired. The truth is, I'm really tired. I want to be left alone. In fact, I want to be alone.
Are you insinuating that you started seeing someone else? If yes, who is it?
What kind of a question is that, Princess? If I were seeing someone else, you would know. The truth is, I'm just tired. And what makes you think I'm seeing someone else? I'm just tired. I want to be left alone.
Why are you avoiding me then? What is the problem?
Princess, are you really asking me that?
Yes, I am asking
Princess, look at me. I'm tired. I've had it up to here. I'm fucking tired. I mean, I'm just there like some kind of flat person you use for your card game. I am nothing to you but just like a card game. Whenever you need to quench your thirst, that's when you call me on phone. I will keep running like your dog. I'm tired. Look at me. If you don't need me, do you ever call me? And going through this whole... I don't even think you have feelings for me. I just need to be left alone. I really want to be left alone.
Did you just say that to me?
It's not like I'm saying it that way. Oh, you're a princess. I don't want to say it that way. But the truth is that I think I just need to move on with my life.
Okay. I will leave you alone to think about it. I will leave you alone to think it through, okay? But please, I will do that after now.
Princess, the truth is that you came here, I've welcomed you. Understand? If you don't have anything else to say, we're already outside. You can just leave.
Just this one more time, please. You know the way you roll the waist, it hits me on the spot, and don't say no, don't say more. I really missed you.
No, listen, Princess, wait.
See, hey, don't say much. You know, see, I already accepted. I'm going to leave you alone so you think about it. I agree, but just now, don't do that, please. And I will let you be, okay?
I'm tired. You are not in love with me. I am just like a toy boy to you. No, to service your... You only want me to come to you when you need those servicing to make you scream and make you go wild. At least, please, just let me be. I want to be left alone.
Is that all you have to say to me?
It's not like I'm saying it that way. Oh, you're a princess. I don't want to say it that way. But the truth is that I think I just need to move on with my life.
Is that all you have to say to me?
Listen, Princess, I don't want it to sound as if I'm trying to disrespect you. I don't want to get into trouble.
Oh, you are disrespecting me already. Are you breaking up with me?
The way you sound is like, no, don't you get it? You're a princess. For me to tell you I'm breaking up with you.
You're beginning to grow some balls, you know. And those balls of yours are beginning to irritate me as well. First, you refused my request. And now, you have the guts, the nerves to ask me to leave your compound.
Balls.
That's fine.
The same balls used to suck. That's what you're telling me.
Shut up, I am talking. Don't get on my nerves. You know what? I will leave in a very calm way. I will leave this place, but you will regret it. I promise you. I'll leave in a very subtle manner, like I always do. But believe me, you're gonna regret it a lot.
After all the service snap. Oh, really? No problem. You come for it again, don't worry. I will regret it. Useless princess. You want to just juice me, wash everything and then disappear. And become whitewash. Nonsense. I better go and find all those girls that will give me what I want. Ah. Useless princess. Where is she said?
Yeah, Mercy. Mercy, I have come to warn you to stay away from my man. Inanu, stay away from my man, Mercy.
Cherekwa. And who is your man?
Oh, you don't know? Well, Pascal is my man. And he has promised to marry me. So you better stay away from him. Else!
Else, Guinea? Else what? What will you do? Eh?
Hey!
Baby, what will you do? See, now you listen. If you know what is good for you, you see this your fat food, as in this your fat leg. You better leave this place. You better leave this place because what I will do to you?
My lord.
What I will do to you? Shut up your mouth.
What is going on here? Huh? What's going on?
Can you imagine this food?
And what does she want?
Can you imagine this big
What does she want?
Ezi. Eh? This useless food, Ezi. Now, Sabela.
What is she doing here?
She's here to warn you. Yes,
What
she's
for?
here to warn me to leave you.
What for?
Ask her. Anyway, she said that you are mad. That you proposed to her. I don't know.
Didn't you propose to me? Am I lying?
Are you being serious now? Now you listen, Obi. Now you listen and listen carefully. I have told you, I have nothing to do with a cheap flake like you. I think you are out of your senses.
Pascal.
Call my name, come on.
Pascal, is it me you're calling cheap flirts? Me, Obi? Pascal, have you forgotten so soon what we shared together? Because of this speech, this eye here.
My love, listen, I have informed my kinsmen and will fix the date for your introduction.
Are you serious?
I am so serious. My love. See, I've told you, I leave this place now.
Pascal,
leave.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not.
Give me this place.
Come on, I will flip you out. Come on, leave
Come on, my love. Please come. Allow her be. Just allow her. Come on. Gosh, me. My love, you should come. Just come to me. I'm here for you already. Come.
Come back here!
Don't worry, just
come.
Don't worry.
Come and take!
Don't lose her.
I'm gonna uncle!
Sorry, a loser. Sorry, a loser. You don't need to do that. My friend, leave here.
Susan.
I said leave here.
Leave here now!
To the gate. To the gate. To the gate. My love.
Baby. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my love, please.
Let me get to you.
I'm so sorry. Did I
It's okay. No, I'm fine.
Hey, Zibodim, please come and sit down. Sit down and wait for my father. You see me.
Abi, why are you crying?
Okay, what is it? Speak! Have you gone deaf and dumb at the same time?
It's Pascal.
Pascal? Who is this Pascal, Chidera?
Papa, Pascal is her boyfriend. The son of Chifekechi.
What? So what happened? Did he beat you up?
Papa, I would have preferred it if he had beaten me up.
He didn't beat me.
Then what is it? If he didn't beat you, why are you crying?
Pascal had finally dumped me for mercy.
Eh?
What is funny?
It is funny. I knew it. Papa, that young man is a chronic womanizer. I am happy that you've understand how I felt when you took him away from me. Okay? You've not seen anything. Cry more! Cry more!
If you didn't leave here this minute, I'm going to break you.
Cry more! Cry more! Ooh! Cry more! Cry more!
If you don't leave here, I'm going to walk you sooner.
Woo! Woo! You've not seen anything. Cry more!
Abe. I'm greatly disappointed in you. If not for one thing, I would have used this knife and cut off your neck.
I don't cut my neck.
Will you disappear from my presence? Get out of my presence.
Leave me alone. No.
I said get out from my presence.
Is that all you're going to say?
Get out from my presence.
But don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm already in pain. Don't hit me.
Nonsense.
Is that what you're going to say?
You are crying over a man that does not care about you.
So, Papa, just wait. Let me ask you something. No. You are going to allow Pascal to go free after taking advantage of your daughters, Papa? Is that all you're going to say, Papa? Papa, let me tell you something. This is not ordinary, eh? Is it that we are not good for marriage? Just check this thing out now. Check any fan now. Eh, Papa, what is all this?
You are here rubbing mouth. Okay. I've asked you to get out of my presence. I will use this in a nonsense. You are here rubbing mouth.
Take yourself, baby.
I'm like you. I'm not here.
Amokwe, ekene kwa mono. Amokwe, ekene kwa mono. Wano, wano, kachano. My good people of Amokwe, today is different. Different in the sense that it is a day when the beautiful and vibrant maidens of Amokwe are going to showcase the cultural values of our kingdom. But before we continue, let me call upon our amiable king, Igwe Samuel Ezezioha Okwe Amokwe, to declare this function open. Ekene kwa munu. Cha Amokwe kwenu. Amokwe kwenu. Amokwe kwenu. Amokwe kwezolo. Amokwe ọ ga-adịrị unu mma n'Eke. Ọ ga-adịrị unu mma n'Orie. Ọ ga-adịrị unu mma n'Afọ. To bless all of you in Nkwo. Igwe. This year's Amokwe Umuagbo Festival is going to be extraordinary. It's going to be different from others in the sense that my two princes, Prince Izu and Prince Ekene, are present to watch our maidens dance. In that case, I wish the maidens of our land good luck. And I'm declaring this occasion open. Let us marry and drink. very beautiful out. Amokwe, mamanu. Amokwe, kachanu. Yanu. Yanu. Asimo munu so kwa uno. I don't know. Only also of what even for. Igwe. No. Of course, well, the two laws are beside you. Bikon. Our beautiful ladies. We deserve serious applause. Give them applause. Applause. In case you keep here, now you all danced very well. You did very well. According to your several abilities and capabilities. Now it's time for our beloved princes. The princes of our kingdom. It's their turn to go around, and if anybody has pleased them, let them pick her for your wife. Come on. Another round of applause. Because let the music. We will in the background. Because I'm going to go according to the man. The music is not going to brown and background. Because I'm not going to
Where are they, Princess Zulu and Princess Kene? Where are they? When the bestie is over, and Princess.
Father,
I think I have seen the maiden that pleases my heart. She is my choice. I see. Princess Zubby, you cannot have that girl as your wife because she's my ex-girlfriend. Dala, what is this? Listen, my people. This idiot, premature baby, will know no peace until he stops dragging the role of the crown prince with me. This maiden can never be yours. Yes. You will never know peace in this palace until you hands off completely in trying to become the crown prince.
Okay, now what is your problem?
My problem is that you have refused to accept that you are nobody. You are a non-entity. Yeah. You are a premature baby. A 7-month baby can never become the crown prince. See, this occasion is cancelled. Everybody now born. Ekene! Ekene, what is your problem? I will tell you my problem. Everybody should go, including the medics. Ekene!
Go to your house, all of you. Hands up. Everybody go, Ndala, Ndala. There will be no peace in this palace until you all recognize me as the fucking crown prince. Prince Ekene. Don't Prince Ekene me, daddy. Don't Prince Ekene me, daddy. Do the needful. Tell them I am the crown prince. That premature Tolotolo was born 7 months. 7 months. Okaraga. He's a premature baby. And the premature baby can never, ever become the crown prince. Ndala, Ndala. Crown prince, Bogidia. What is it?
Oh no. Have you seen it? Igwe, have you seen it? Have you seen it? What Ugebe and her children are causing in this palace? Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Where is this coming from? Eh? Why do I always have disappointments at every point of breakthrough in my life? God, why? This is the only opportunity I had to become a queen of this kingdom. My prayer point. Yet it did not come to pass. Why?
Ego, stop lamenting. You're not the only girl that is disappointed.
I should stop lamenting. Tell me one reason I shouldn't lament. You were there and you saw everything that happened yourself. You know how I danced my very best. And you know it was because of my dance step that Prince Isu admired me and chose me over every other contestant. Why would Prince Ekene be a killer of joy? Why?
Ego, remember I did better than you. You know that.
Who is talking? You did better than me. With your white hair, how did you do better than me? Tell me how.
Why do you think that Prince Isu have to dump you for Prince Ekene? It's because of my great performance. See, let me tell you, both of you sound stupid.
Listen, don't see this as an opportunity to insult me. Because if you do, I will not take it from you. I will give it hot to you.
You should fight. Why won't I? When both of you wants to kill yourself over 2 brothers that doesn't even know that both of you exist. See, if you want to kill yourselves, both of you can go on and do it. As for me, I'm out of here.
I don't blame you.
What's this one saying?
I don't blame you. Come on, do this. You opened your mouth to say you danced better than I did. You. Were you the person they fought over? Were you? With your bent leg. I don't blame you. I don't, because you're putting on white hair now. That's why you think they're doing. Can you provide?
Ichie, you see, the crisis in the palace is taking a very different and dangerous dimension.
I was surprised at their show of shame at that festival.
Can't you see?
Very surprised.
Even the maidens, all of them who took part in this festival were very disappointed. Highly disappointed at the conduct of by the 2 princes, especially Ekene. Imagine what he was doing there.
The way has to find lasting solution to this problem before it turns to something else. How what?
Ichie, the only solution is the peaceful resolution of the issue of who becomes the heir apparent. That's between the Ekene and the Zoo.
We have done our best on this matter, all to no avail. Let's wait and see what the gods will do about it.
Hi. Gods of our land. Gods of our land. Igwe is a kind and generous man whom you've given so much wisdom. Kindly give him the knowledge to resolve this issue that is threatening to tear this kingdom apart. Yeah?
May the gods hear your prayers.
He said, Hey!
Hey!
Mom, you all were there to see what Ekene displayed. You saw what Ekene did out there.
Ekene has beaten more than he can chew. Ekene has beaten more than he can chew. Brother, This time around, you have to give it back to him in full dose.
Ekene just decided to rubbish you before everyone after you've chose those girls. Brother, you should have stood your ground and fight him back.
Oh, no. That would have been the worst thing ever. That would have been the worst approach so far. Listen, I am too smart. I saw it coming. Ekene expected me to fight back. He expected me to fight back in public. No, I know what he's up to. But I can't give in to that. That would have been the worst approach so far. I cannot. Oh, no.
Ugebe is the architect of the problem.
Yes.
I know she told her son to counter every move you would make.
Mommy, you're right.
Mom, you're right.
Ugebe! Ugebe!
Mom, you're right. You're actually right. Ekene did not do that because he loved any of those girls. He doesn't have interest in any of those girls. He wanted to discredit me. Ekene just wanted to discredit me and whatever thing I feel for the girls. Listen, the whole thing is not making sense to me. It is not playing in my head. It's now making sense. Ekene?
Brother, this is no longer a mere family issues. You know what? It is now total war.
They have started by beating the drums of war. And we must give it back to them. What kind of rubbish is that?
Ekene, you faking my gentility for cowardice. Again, I will tell you that I am still the lion. And when I roar, it is not in vain. Ekene, get ready for war. It's your war. Mbunyegi en quantum. Mbunyegi overdose.
That's the spirit, my son. You are the son of a lioness. Ugebe! Ugebe and her children. They must have me to contend with. I will give them war in full dose. I am standing solidly behind you.
Brother, fight like a lion you
are.
Fight like a lion you are. I mean, give them war. Fight. Fight like a lion you are. Fight. I mean, fight them. We are solidly behind you.
Sure.
Exactly. Yes.
Moyoko.
Madekene vam vam vam. Madekene vam vam vam.
Dosaya.
Go see ya.
It's too much. It's too much for them.
I know that by now, Odibese and her children will be somewhere biting their fingers in anger. Hey!
Mommy, biting their finger is an understatement, Mommy. Those fools actually think we do not know their game plan. Unfortunately, we do. And you needed to see how excited I was when my brother here was destroying everything, spoiling everything. And Dad, his expression was,
Mom,
he was speechless.
This is just the beginning. It's like you've forgotten who is here. I'm still the crown prince to the throne. Prince Ekene, aka Tender Money. By the time I'm done with them, Momsi, by the time I'm done with them, I swear they will denounce being members of this family.
Anu ana-agba egwe ya na-eme gịnị do ye nse how him je tunu gị ano I know what you can do and I trust my son.
It's like you've forgotten who is here, Momsi. I am still the crown prince, Ekene, aka Tender Money. By the time I'm done with them, by the time I'm done with Odubeze and her miserable kids, I swear they will denounce being members of this family. When I'm done with the zoo, he will not even know the difference between black and white.
That's what it's
Brother Ikene,
the truth is that you inspire me so much. You inspire me so well that the only thing that rings a bell in my head right now is to make sure those two idiots shut up permanently.
When you're losing focus.
Mommy. Chocolate baby mo. It's me now. You are on point. That's my baby. Yeah.
Mom, listen. Stop deceiving her. Stop hyping nonsense. She's losing focus.
Huh?
Yes, she's losing focus.
What do you mean I'm losing focus?
I inspire you. Don't you know you're losing focus?
How?
Let me explain. We have family battle. Yes, there is family battle. You should discard everything and focus on family battle. But no, you are still talking to your boyfriends. You are still replying your toasters. There is time for everything. Tell your boyfriends you are on strike. Tell your toasters you are on strike. There is family battle. Look at our WhatsApp. Obidi reply chat.
Mommy, I don't like that. Did you hear what he said? Don't you know your brother again? Don't you know how he behaves and how he talks? The only thing now is for you to be focused. Because you have to be focused for us to win this war.
Ebu, sir. I invited you to inform you that I have spoken with Mazoko over the matter you came to report to me last time. And yes, he said you can come to his house and declare your intention over his daughter.
Hey, Jay, thank you. He said that.
That's what he said. I promised you I would do that, didn't I? So
you did.
You have to prepare yourself.
Yes.
Go to his house and do the knocking on door and all traditional things. Yes. So the ball is now in your court.
Jay, thank you. I will you a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey! You don't this one you did for me like a big thing, no. Big something. Thank you. I'm
behind you. I'm behind you.
I promise I will go and do the
needful.
Yes.
You have to.
Any development, I will tell you.
I'm solidly behind you.
Thank you.
I'm behind you. Don't worry.
See, this one you have done for me now. I will bring fresh, good farm produce for you. I'm on you.
No problem,
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I wish you the best of luck.
Amen.
Just go ahead and do this.
Thank you. Let me take my leave now.
Okay,
thank you.
Right.
Oh, no, welcome. Oh, you're looking good as usual.
Thank you.
You're set for work.
I'm off to work. I have an appointment with one of the directors, and I do not want to keep him waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. And don't tell me you're leaving this house without taking your breakfast. Of course, I prepared a very delicious food for you. Trust me.
Listen to me. I did not bring you into this house only to eat your food. Even the food you prepare is always tasteless. Listen, I need children. I want children I can call my own. Are you not ashamed of yourself? This is our 10 years in this marriage. Still, you have nothing to show for it. Excuse me. If you dare touch me again, I will hit you. Nonsense.
Darling. What's all this problem? What's this? Is it my fault that I couldn't give him children for 10 years? I've gone to the best hospital, I've tried native doctor, prayer houses, best herbalists, and yet they said I am okay. Why is he always insulting me with children? How am I sure it's not even because of our problem? Okay, I'm gonna check yourself. I know if you're a man. What's this one say? Every time you be insulting me. Every time children. Please go check yourself. I know if you're because of our problem.
this is your palm wine. Ah, it's very sweet. It tastes very good. Aye.
Ebu, my son. What do you expect to get from Okereke? One of the best palm wine tapas in Amokwe Kingdom. It is a good palm wine.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ndị Igbo na-asị ihe mkpọmkpọ a na-akọ na be nwa dibịa.
It's true. Well, I came to thank you for giving me your consent to marry your daughter. Thank you very much.
My son. There's no problem. I'm equally sorry, Ebu, if I might have talked to you in an embarrassing manner. You see, Chidera here is my lovely daughter. I don't play with her.
I understand.
So I am trying to protect her from all these jobless young men that roam the kingdom looking for helpless young girls to defy.
I understand. You don't need to apologize to me, because I know you're just trying to at least show that you're a good father. You're trying to protect your daughter. So I understand you, sir.
Thank you for your understanding, Ebu.
Yes, sir. Please, I have one request too. I don't know. I wanted to ask you if Chidera can at least come with me to meet my parents.
Well, it's nice, but have you discussed it with her?
No, I've not even talked to her about it. I said, let me tell you first. Then I will talk to her about we going there. Yes, sir.
Chidera, my daughter.
Papa. Papa, you called me.
Yes. Ebu here said that he wants you to meet his parents. And I want to know you are thinking about it. So what do you think?
Papa, that will be fine. I would love to meet them too.
Ebu, my son.
Yes, sir.
You have heard from the horse's mouth.
Yes, sir.
I don't have any other thing to ask or maybe say. But all I want to tell you is that you have my consent.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Papa, what did I just hear you say? That you're giving your consent to this wretched limper farmer here. This poverty farmer. So you're giving your consent to him to take your daughter to God knows where. Hey, Papa. If it is were me now that people came to this house to look for, the entire kingdom would have heard it. But because it's your favorite daughter, Chidera, look at the way you're packaging her to him.
Obegeri, what is it? What is your problem?
Chidera, my sister, you know I love you so much. My problem is that this wretched limper farmer that Papa is packaging you to follow and go home. Do you even know where he's from? Do you know him very well? That is my problem.
Obi, I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to protect your sister.
Yes. Where are you from?
I'm from Ezuno Kingdom.
Ezigin. Hey! Chinme. Ezuno Kingdom. Ezuno that is characterized with criminal and thieves. That's why you're taking my sister to. Amandu Shinden Tutuaka. Hey! Eh? Papa, is this the kind of man you are packaging for your daughter? Papa, your so-called favorite daughter, is it the kind of man you are packaging her to spend the rest of her life with? Hey, Papa? Hey! Enough! Obegeri, I can no longer stand here and watch you embarrass my man. Oh! Now I understand what this whole thing is all about. Jealousy. Yes! You are jealous because I want to get married before you. Did you just say jealous? Me? Obiageli? It's like you don't even know the meaning of my name, Obiageli. Eh? I can never go for low. Not possible. How can you say that I'm jealous of poverty? I can never be jealous of poverty. I can never be jealous of poverty. Mwa Obiageli. You can imagine the meaning of Obiageli. I can never be jealous of poverty. Limpa. Me jealous. Sophia Kwagi, carry your stinking poverty body. Leave my sister alone.
Abi.
Papa Rapmaka.
What is your problem?
Papa Rapmaka.
My son, please don't mind her.
Yes.
She is senseless and troublesome. Forget her.
No problem, sir. So I beg to take my leave, sir.
Thank you, my son. You have no problem. You are welcome, eh?
My friend, your call was urgent. I hope all is well.
Man, I'm finished. You don't understand. I feel like committing suicide.
God forbid. God forbid, my friend. What happened?
It has gotten to the point where my husband eats my food no more. I mean, everything I do, it hates him.
Is it because he referred to you as a bad cook?
You won't understand what I'm going through. My husband sees every little opportunity to remind me my inability to give him children, as if I am the cause of my bumper withers.
Okay, my friend. You are even lucky that you are married. Yes, you should be happy that you are married. Look at me, your friend. I am not married. I don't even have a steady relationship. All the relationships that I had in the past, they all crashed.
Okay, I can't take it anymore. The burden is so much on me. Honestly, I am tired. Yes, I am tired of this marriage.
My friend, don't be tired. There is this man that someone directed me to go to. Maybe we should go there together.
No. Please, count me out. Please.
Serious?
I am tired of going from one place or the other because there is no solution. All those places called solution centers, I mean, they don't solve problems. Where have I not gone to? I've gone to the hospital. I've gone to the best herbalist home. I've gone to native doctors. I've gone to churches. I mean, I've drank everything. What have I not taken? Just because of children. Yet it's not coming. I think, please, I think from my own understanding, don't think this child of a thing is my luck. It's not my destiny. Let me forget about it. And
God forbid, my friend, from what I heard, they say this man is very, 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 very powerful.
That's what we always hear.
You have to keep searching. You have to keep searching until your problems are solved. We will go there. My friend, we will go there.
Well, if you say so,
I say so.
Just that
tomorrow.
It's still the same. It's still the same thing they will tell us, and at the end of the day, nothing will happen. All this, the abracadabra. I mean, the thing is not working.
No, this time around, this one will work. From what I heard, the man is powerful. It will work. He will solve our problem. He will help us solve our problems. So tomorrow, but you don't have to let your husband know.
Your husband? Please, let me get you something to eat.
Married woman, you're asking which husband? Married woman, don't
look at how you're
married
shining.
girl. Bye-bye.
Is that
I have a word with you?
My prince, I'm in a hurry to run errands for my mother. I hope what you want to talk about won't take much of my time.
Trust me, I won't take much of your time. You see, I want to apologize for what happened the other day at the Umuabobia festival. I'm not that bad, yes. What happened is that while we were dancing, I fell in love with you. I already decided to pick you, but my brother, he's not even my brother, he zoo rushed and selected you. So I'm sorry about that, okay?
My prince, do you really have feelings for me?
If I don't love you, what am I doing here? Trust me, from the depth of my heart, I love you. And I can go to any length to prove that. Ego, I love you, okay?
My prince, I'm surprised you even know my name.
I know so many things, just that I react to none. Let me drop you.
Okay, my prince.
Relax, okay? I will place you on monthly salary.
Yeah, hello? Okay, I hope everything is alright. Yeah. Oh, okay. And don't forget to tell the tailor guy to deliver the clothes on time. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Oh, sure, no problem. Just forward me the account details. I will forward the money immediately. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Oscar, what's wrong?
Yeah.
That's trouble.
Trouble?
Very big trouble.
What happened?
Your friend had been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Okay.
By who? What happened?
I don't know. Please, try anything that you can do. Fast. Please, do all you can to ensure that he's safe.
Sure.
Please.
Yeah, sure.
Please,
No
I
problem.
beg you.
Thanks.
I believe
thanks.
you, yeah?
I will call the police right away.
All right, take care.
I'm dialing.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
calling the police right away. All right.
Come down. Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down.
You don't come on my slippers. Now go. I'm going to kill you today. Come on my slippers.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Chukwu.
I saw.
Okay, Chukwu.
You answer now. What do you?
How many times did I call you?
Chairman, this you tied my ear. I can't hear you very well, but I think it's 2 times.
Come, Amali. I not sure say you know where you did. You know where you did, so. I know where you did.
Me, I don't know. If you tie my, how can I see anything now? I can't see anything, bros. I don't know where I am, but
You're there in the valley of shadow of death.
Ah.
Yes. So now, say your last prayers.
You don't hear that. Come on,
Let me tell you.
Chairman, please don't kill me. I'm still a child. I'm the only child of my parents. In fact, I'm a child of God, though. I'm a child. I'm still a child.
You know where you know what's in the shop now. Then you know what's in the shop. They pay us to finish you.
Hey.
So you try to tell me say you're child of God, Daddy.
Yes.
You only picking. I be child of God.
Huh. I'm the only my mama. In mama. Now let me them born. Hey.
Yeah, I be child of devil. No. And they like you only picking. Now today you. They're mad at you. Come on, no, you are so. Boss, talk what you go do this guy. I don't get time for you.
You hold that knife.
You deal with me now.
We go cut a prick.
Please don't.
Cut in prick.
Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. See, if you want me to do anything for you, I will do it. If you want anything you want, I will abide by that thing you want me to do. In fact, if you want me to go straight, from now I will never go left or right. I will go straight forward. Please don't kill me.
No be like that.
Don't kill me.
By a prick we go cut.
Hey.
So.
Hey.
On how you do?
Bros, listen, You
so
see,
on how you this thing with you keep on.
Bro.
I'm gonna stand up, I saw.
Okay, the talk is still they do.
I'm gonna stand up.
Whatever touch you is still you don't they do.
You don't break my cigar.
I'm sorry.
You don't break my cigar.
Sorry, bros. No
Go
vex. I go buy no be cigar. I'll buy that one for you.
Please. You never come up for your life.
Hey.
You won't come buy cigar.
Hey. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, say your last prayer.
Don't kill me, please. Don't keep. spare my life.
Please. You there where I saw. But see, I take see this guy matter.
Papa,
I'm I say my
get that knife.
Please.
Not to kill you.
Say my kill you like this.
Bros, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me.
Yeah?
I'm the only child. I told you I'm the only child. Don't
Now they touch me with your girlfriend. What did they do?
Kill him. Don't kill me.
What you concern me?
I'm the only child though. Bros, please don't. I'm the only child though. I'm the only child, bros. Don't kill me.
Ma?
Huh?
Ma?
You say you're the only child.
He said, ma. I don't understand.
Man, my brother, I'm really happy you came back safe and alive, bro.
Bros, what happened to me? If you see these guys, if you see crowd, in fact, some even carry the, whether they call it a bazooka, be bomb, knife. One was me slap here.
Yeah.
What I went through in the hands of those guys is something I would never wish my enemies to go through. At the point now, I even thought that they were going to kill me. Seriously.
Really? Yeah. But what really happened? Like, what happened? As in, what happened about the kidnap? Did you get any information?
Bros, at first though, I thought maybe it's because I have a little child in my pocket.
Okay.
But from the way those guys were talking, I now discovered that it's something that has to do with women. You know?
Women.
So I started thinking that, bro, let me be honest to you. At a point, I started suspecting that maybe you have a hand in this.
Me?
Yes, because of what happened between me and Obi.
Like, Obi? Come on, bro. Why would you have such thoughts in your head? You know me too well. I can't even hurt a fly. Besides, we are close friends. I was even hoping you would be my best man. Now you're even having the thought that I would do such a thing to you. My own friend.
Listen, bro. I know you are not heartless. But don't blame me, oh. If you know what I went through, I mean, it's enough for me to start thinking positive and negative combined together. I mean, what I was going through in that den of those gangs. I had to think otherwise now. I had to start suspecting people. You understand? So let's just put those whole things in the past. Let's move on. Understand? Let's move on.
I'm really happy you came back safe, okay? I'm happy you came back as in safe and healthy. But, well, my friend, there's this girl that has been onto me for some time now. But you know, I'm getting married. I'm off the market. So I'm just channeling that girl to you because, like, not to just match. You guys are good together. She gets. I want not to just align, lap together. You understand? In fact, I will give you a number. So, see your number.
Bro, forget this number. See, as you see me like this now, anything about women, count me out. Whether the person is tall, fair, round or me, even this thing here now, I want to put it between my legs and seal it. If possible, find padlock and padlock it. Bro, whether it is here or anywhere outside here, anything women, I have removed myself from it. Even self, bro, you saw this Reverend Father. I might even end up becoming a Reverend Father now.
Calm down, my brother. But you say why decision, you know? Say why decision? Well, not to worry. Just go in and freshen up. Let's go out, so you know, let's go have some fun outside.
Fun? Bro, it's like you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. I see these guys, they almost destroyed me. As I'm talking to you, my knee is shaking. Fear in me. What if they are still out there?
Relax, you deal with me now. Don't fear like that. Go inside, my friend. You understand?
What those guys do to me, fear. The fear in go out there again, no, bro.
Relax, you deal with me. Shake your mouth with me. I'm always with you now. Come on, one for the road.
What is it you said you want us to talk about?
Yeah, we have some latest information about what is going on in the kingdom that should interest you.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, bring it on.
We were reliably informed that Ekele has been seeing Ego, the girl you chose on the day of the festival.
So how does that affect me? I mean, how is it my business? Listen, I've already asked Ekene to go after her if she's the only problem he has, so he should go after her.
Like, seriously. But you still do not understand what his schemes are. I mean, he wants to hurriedly get married to that girl so that he will be considered the most responsible. Don't you get it?
And if that happens, your grip or fight for the position as the crown prince will be over. You need to wake up.
Exactly.
You know that's not possible. that's really not possible, you know.
Okay, if you think we are not telling you the truth, just go ahead and ask Mom or one of the elders. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, at this point, this is sounding more serious. Like, this is getting more serious than I thought. In that case, I am getting to the root of this.
Brother, this is no time for much talk. You need to act fast. So that Ekele will not outsmart us.
Whatever you intend to do it fast. I mean, before it's too late. Do it fast.
You're smart. And you're brilliant. You know, I can't thank God enough for giving me such a smart and brilliant sisters.
You can say that again.
But you know what? I'll be back.
Be careful.
I've always been careful. Hey, catch you this.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, my prince. You know, I have to tell you the truth, no matter what.
Okay, I'm all ears.
My prince, it's abnormal for the second son to get married before the crown prince. And if that happens, the crown prince loses his position.
Iche, if I understand you very well, are you by any means telling me not to allow Ekene get married before me?
Exactly, my prince.
So how come nobody has told me this all this while?
Who else will tell you?
I am sure my mom and my dad isn't aware. You know, this whole actions of his must be pioneered by his mother and sister. I am sure.
You have to investigate this matter properly. And if it is true, you have to make every effort to get married before him. I am not trying to sow a seed of discord between you and him. And if it is true, don't allow him to get married before you. My prince, you have to start making every effort to get married. You are the first son of our Igwe.
I've heard you. I heard everything you said. That throne is mine. This kingdom is mine. You hear from me, son.
You can go well, my prince.
Ikorobịa bịa kwebe odogwu abụrụ obere mmụọ odogwu abụrụ ndị be anyị bịa kwebe odogwu abụrụ obere mmụọ odogwu abụrụ obere mmụọ. You're welcome.
Thank you, great one.
Sir.
It is problem that brought us a great one.
Great one. Our problems are so much that it is weighing us down. Please, great one, help us. We need your help.
All right. Let's see what the gods have to say. Who is Oge?
Good one. It's me. I am Oge.
A curse has been placed on you.
Huh?
that you will never have children as a result of this curse.
Great one. Please, who placed the curse on me? You can major.
I will come to that. Miriam.
Great one.
Have you ever wondered why a beautiful lady like you have not gotten married? It is from one problem to the other. Huh?
Great one. Honestly, I am tired. I am tired. I have gone so many places in search of solution, but I did not get any. Please, Great One, what is responsible for my pitiable situation? Look at my friend now. Great One, she's married. I want to be married like her. I want to get married like her. Help me.
Married without children.
Please, Great One.
Both of you are suffering from the same problem. Mistakes of the past.
Great One, I don't understand.
Okay. Let's see. Look at her.
My queen, you sent for me. Yes. And what is that noise from the palace?
My queen, the Igwe settled land disputes between two brothers. I heard they were about to kill themselves before the elders brought them to the Igwe.
They should have killed themselves, I mean. I was joking. You know, the gods indeed blessed my husband with unique wisdom to solve different issues.
Yes, my queen. You are highly favored to be married to our king. The king is exceptional. Indeed, he is every woman's dream.
You're right. I just pray that the gods will bless us with a baby so that our joy can be complete.
My queen, that is my prayer too. But, you know, with prayers, there is still some other way to spice it up. But you know, such prayers are done in a special way to make it effective.
And how do you mean?
My queen, I mean, I know of a place I'll take you to. All your heart desire will be granted at that place.
Are you sure about this?
Very sure.
Nobody's here. Said so.
Don't just.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
This is the right place.
Ndị njem ọnụ ekene m unu. Eke wele ọjị, Orie wele ọjị, Nkwọ wele ọjị, Afọ wele ọjị. Nwa abịanụ, anyị abịanụ, chi efue, chi abụọ. Ife afọ ga-eri ka na-achọ, chekwebe m, ka mụ na wakpa na ha ma bịa. Alụnụ. You are before the great shrine, the Ogugu shrine. What do you want?
Wise one. This is Queen Ugebe of Amokwe Kingdom. I told her about you and she asked me to bring her here.
My daughter, you are before the great Ogugu shrine. What exactly do you want?
Wise one, I am the second wife to the king. And I want the great oracle to help me have a son for the king. Because it is my heart desire to give him a son.
Your desire will be granted. But there's more sacrifices to be made.
Wise one, I am ready to do anything.
Do you know her very well?
Yes. She's Oge, one of the maidens assigned to me.
Okay. If that be the case, you have to swear to this great shrine that whatever you see here, you do here, or you hear here, you will not disclose it to anybody. If you dare disclose it to anybody, immediately.
Yes, we are ready, wise one.
Oh, very good. That means we are going to move to the next level. Oh yeah, hold it. Both of you should hold it and repeat after me. Hold it. Oh, up that. Oh, there you go. Ndike, Abia. Okay. Whatever I see or I hear or reveal any secret concerning this great shrine Ogugu to anybody, let this Ogugu kill me immediately.
If I reveal the secret of this great shrine to anybody, let the shrine kill me.
Ogugu, not the shrine.
Let Ogugu kill me.
I will tell you what to do. Okay, Luan, Dalon, let me go for man.
That would compete with my son.
Well, your request will be granted.
Then go ahead and terminate her unborn child. My son must be the prince.
The great oracle has had your request. But remember, to whom much is given, much is expected. Oh.
Great one, I am ready to do anything. Just do the needful.
Okay. Come make well. But I can't go see. I don't go see the Novia. I can't go the Novia. What you will do now is call her name 3 times. Thereafter, you will see her here. Call her name 3 times and pierce her immediately.
Odibeze! 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 Appear here!
Good. Hurry home and witness what will happen to her and her unborn baby. The great oracle has never failed. Once he makes his promise, he must fulfill it. Go, Ugebe, go.
My queen, let's go.
Thank you, great Oguwike. Like I was saying, you are the most respected king of all the kings around the neighboring kingdom.
Thank you for the compliment. You see, I try as much as I can to maintain that legacy.
My king.
How are you? How are you? How are you? No. Adibeze, you okay? Adibeze.
I think she's not fine.
Adibeze! Guards! Guards! Come. You okay? You okay? You're fine. Hospital. Come.
Radiance! What's wrong with you?
Adibeze.
Radiance!
Get to the
Where are
hospital.
they?
Adibeze.
What's wrong with you?
Adibeze. Get the car keys! Adibeze.
I pray the queens get better. Me too, I pray so too. She's a good person. I don't understand this sickness. I just want her to be fine. Let's just keep praying for her. I'm sure she'll get better. Amen. No. Seriously.
And what were you girls discussing?
What else other than for Queen Odibeze to get better?
She's a mind-hearted queen. And I pray the gods strengthen her and give her a quick recovery.
He say, see, let me tell you something. Sometimes, people suffer because of the atrocity they commit.
Excuse me? Are you trying to say that the queen ailment is as a result of the evil she committed?
I didn't say anything, no. In fact, I was not part of this discussion. So I'm out of here.
I don't understand her.
Me too. Please, let's go back to our duty post.
Church.
This is a very good opportunity for me, and I don't want you to let it slip by. My queen, I'm at your service. So go ahead and do what I asked you to do. Consider it done, my queen. I have to go now. Okay, my queen. I'm expecting to hear good news. Don't fail me. My queen, you can count on me. Yeah, I can count on you. Yes, it's going to be critical if you fail me. No, my queen, trust me. Good. All right. Nastina, yeah, that's what the queen wants you to do, okay? Just do everything according as planned, eh? She asked me to give you this, and you get enough if you just do everything well. And you get your balance once the job is done. Okay?
Tell her that I will ensure that she dies with her baby.
Nurse, I trust you.
Yeah.
Okay? Please don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me so I will not disappoint my queen.
Right.
Okay?
I'll try my best.
Alright, but don't worry, you'll get more money. Money is not the problem. Money is not the problem. My queen have enough money. So she'll give you money if you just do everything proper.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright? Alright. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. Please don't forget to...
No. You have no problem.
Your Majesty, she needs to be given a great attention.
That won't be a problem.
From my findings in the hospital, I found out that someone is after her life. And if not for my quick intervention, her life and that of her unborn child would have been in danger. I advise that you keep a close watch on her.
Who would want to kill Odibeze?
That I wouldn't know. Your Majesty, I should take my leave now. Have a nice day.
Yes, I did. The little plan I asked you to carry out, you failed.
How, my queen?
But the person just returned from the hospital and she's looking so healthy. And here you are asking me what the problem is.
What?
What? Those stupid nurses you gave my money to failed to carry out the plan.
But she gave me her words. No, not to disappoint.
And now that they have disappointed, you know what? Just go and get my money from those stupid nurses. Else, what I'm going to do to you and to them, look at me. The ears that will hear it will tingle. Now get out! Get out! You stupid girl. Dummy!
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Sorry for yourself. I'm highly disappointed in you. The queen is not happy about this.
Calm down. I should calm down.
You tried your best. Your best is not enough. That means you are never the right person to give this job to. The queen is not happy about this.
Calm down. I tried my best.
Your best. Your best. That means you are not the right person to give this job to.
Do you believe I lost my job in an attempt to carry out this assignment?
And so? And so? You lost your job. If you lost your job, what then happened?
I am here to collect my balance.
Your balance? Are you stupid? Like, can you hear yourself talk?
I don't understand.
Your balance?
Yeah.
For a job you messed up already.
If I don't get my balance within 24 hours, I will ensure that the whole world hear about this.
Hey! Nostina, you. Are you threatening my queen? Hey, see you see that too. Like, see you see that. If you try it again, it's like you're stupid.
All right.
After messing everything up, you still have the right to come here to tell me to give you balance. Zuzu, get out from this place.
All I need is my money.
Get out. Mad woman. You want your money, you bring that money back. No sense.
The curse, her bitter spirit, laid on her killers, is haunting you. As for you, Mira, this is the reason you are suffering.
Hello.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, good day, beautiful.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings. Please, can I have a word?
Yes. What would you want us to talk about?
I'm sorry, I was not referring to you. I'm talking to her.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Can I know you?
My name is Chika, the daughter of Ezigwe.
Oh, Izigwe. I know that family. I know your parents. I would like to come see your parents this weekend. You know?
All right.
Okay? I have good intentions for you. Okay?
No problem.
It's a date then. Okay, take care.
Bye.
Chika what? What is the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
You are acting so cheap.
Cheap, we said.
You shouldn't have given him vital information about yourself.
Miriam, don't tell me you are jealous.
God forbid. I don't even like him. He's not my type. Yeah. You know what? I'm out of here.
Who wants to stay here? Wait for me!
I was surprised you demanded for us to meet here. I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. But I came to see you on behalf of my friend, Chika.
What about her? Eh? She accepted to marry me and I'm supposed to see her people. So what?
I'm aware you love her. It is good to be loved. But remember, true love is difficult to find these days.
How do you mean?
I'm only advising you. It is your choice to take it or to leave it.
Stop trying to get me scared and speak in plain and simple language.
Chika, my friend that you love and want to marry. She's a cheap flirt. She has slept with almost all the men in this village. You can find out by yourself. I know I don't deserve a good man like you. But she don't deserve you either. A word is enough for the wise.
I don't believe you.
Well, you can go ahead and have her. But remember, I want you.
God will punish you, Anozie. God will punish you. Is that why you bring me here? God will punish you, Anozie. God will punish you. God will punish you, Anozie. Leave me. Leave me. Stop me. Stop waiting. Leave me. Leave me.
What is going on here? Chika, you?
No, Miriam, it's not what you think.
You are a liar.
I can't explain.
Liar! She's lying, oh. It's a lie, oh. I was on my own. She came inside, start forcing herself on me.
Me?
Yes.
No, we don't. It's a lie. Don't believe him. It's a lie. We don't do anything. I am innocent.
When you're telling me that it's sweet, I should
Sweet
continue.
what?
Get up from here, you cheap flirt. Udoka, have you seen what I've been telling you?
What you have been telling him? How? I don't understand. No. Don't tell me you believe them. I didn't do anything.
Chika, you are lying. You was telling me that you like it, I should start doing it, I should continue doing it.
What? No.
Yes.
Chika, Miriam actually called me here. Yes, she called me to meet her here.
Me?
What? Wait. You mean Miriam called you to a guest house?
Yes.
To meet a man?
I don't know how it's happening.
Well, I thought you were different. I never knew you were the worst. I don't want to have anything to do with you again.
No, Doka. No, don't do this to me.
Let's go inside and continue what started now. You started it on, and let's go inside. And if you touch me, I don't want to see you again. I don't have anything to do. No. Let's go.
Udoka, please. Just hear my own side of story, please.
See, there is nothing for us to talk about. I have moved on and I will advise you to do the same.
No, don't do this.
I don't want to see you again.
What about our marriage plan?
There will not be any between us. Like I said, it is over. I don't want to see you again.
Don't do this to me, please. Udoka, don't do this to me. Udoka, please. Udoka, please. Udoka. Udoka, don't
Chika,
do this. I mean nonsense, please.
I said it is over. Let me go. I don't want to see you again, though. I don't want to see you. Nonsense.
And as for you, Miriam, this is the reason you will never have a successful relationship until you confess all your sins publicly and appease the spirits.
Chika, it has been long, great one. Great one, how do I find her? I don't even know where her husband village is. Please help me.
Great one, please help me. Tell me, what do I do so I can have children? Please.
And as for you, Oge, you have to confess all the atrocities you committed with the queen. That is when you'll be free and appease the gods. I have spoken.
Let us go.
Ife kwuru ka a na-eme. Ife nne mere nna mee ọ bụ arụ anyị. Ichebekwe, I think it is time for us to see our wife and ask her some questions.
Ndewo. As na ụka akpara akpa.
Isi ka eji ekwu.
Ife ngwere kwuru. Ka ebe nwata nọ.
Ego!
Yes, Papa.
Bịa nwa m bịa. Ebe m bịa hụ ụzọ. Ada bekee. Ada nne.
That's my property. That's my property. That's my property. Confirmed. That's my property. Confirmed. Ndị chekere m unu. Anyị na-eri nri. Ọnụ okwu ndị eri gịnị? Ọnụ owu ka iri gịnị? Ndị chekunu rie gịnị? Don't my prince me. I prince na mego oga. Look at your faces. Look at your faces. Hypocrites. Oh no, this introduction must not hold.
Says who?
Says me, Prince-Zubby. I chose her first.
Izu, are you mad? How dare you walk into my introduction to utter such nonsense?
Even if you don't have fear, you should have respect. Okay, I should have respect. Let me show you how respect.
Son, has she recovered from the shock?
No, Mom. She's yet to recover from the shock. She's mad at me. And I know she will be so angry with me because I betrayed her trust. There's no way she can ever believe anything I say.
But there is a reason for what you did. Anyways, well, the moment she wakes, you go and explain things to her.
I will, Mom. I will talk to her. I pray she understands. I pray I will just try and talk to her. Because if I were her, I would be very furious. I would be angry as well. Because I feel like I cheated on her. I lied. I went too far. I just pray she recovers and understands me. And not just that, I just pray she recovers quickly. Because I know she's really down. I know she's so angry with me.
I hope she recovers too.
But, son, you know, all I want is for you to be happy again.
I know, Mom, I know. But that happiness can only be complete if only she understands me, forgives me. Then that will mark the end of my search for true love. And I will find true happiness. I just pray she understands. I just pray she recovers.
She will understand. You know, I have these feelings that she will understand and forgive you. Yes.
I hope too. I hope so too, Mom.
She will.
I hope so too.
What is it that you wanted us to discuss that couldn't wait or that we could not discuss on the phone?
My queen, the problem behind my childlessness has been revealed, and with the team, a solution was given to.
Oh, that is good news. Interesting. Do you need my assistance in any way? How can I help?
The evil we committed, we are responsible to my childlessness. My queen, I must confess publicly.
What?
Yes. I must tell the whole world the atrocities we committed. That's the only way I can give birth to children.
Mbano. Okay, you know you cannot do that. Eh? Do you know the implications of you confessing? Have you forgotten what we did? Have you forgotten that we took an oath before the great Oguguike? That if anyone reveals this, that particular person will die. Do you want to die?
I am not afraid of the oath we took anymore. I can't continue this way. I would love to be called a mother. I want to carry my own children. I will confess all the atrocities you made me commit. I'm sorry, my queen. I'm sorry for disappointing you at this time, but there is no going back. Yes.
Okay. What I'm trying to tell you here is, you know, this is life we are talking about. Your life is involved. Eh? I would advise you to think before you move to action.
Pico, I'm sorry, Your Highness. I have made up my mind. There is no going back. If you don't mind. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay.
I pray that nothing should happen to our Igwe.
Same here. The Igwe is kind-hearted.
I'm telling you.
And loved by many. He doesn't deserve to die in the middle of this confusion.
If anything happens to Igwe in this palace, we're in trouble. Very big trouble.
What are you trying to insinuate? Are you trying to say the king will die?
I'd not say so. See, you are the one that's saying it now. I'd not say anything about that. It's not that you go around telling people that I said the king will die.
Come now. We are still talking now. Come.
The king will die. Listen, let me go to my sister.
It hasn't got into this. Come now.
Come on, take your phone. I don't.
What is it that you want us to talk about? Are you pregnant? No. Okay. The only news that will make me to sit and talk with you is the news of your pregnancy. Are you not tired of being barren? Give me children. See, this is our 10 years in this marriage. And you have nothing to show for it. Have mercy on yourself.
Darling, please, there is something I want to tell you.
Say whatever you want to say. Let me get out of this place. I am tired.
Please, calm down. I know you're angry with me. Please, let me explain.
See me see wahala. Talk now, what is it?
I will talk. I will talk. there was a mistake I made in the past. I want to confess to you.
Mistake you made?
Get them! Get them! What? What? Yes, sir! What? Yes! Somebody help us! Let's go! Somebody help us! Somebody help us! Oh, yeah, yes. Let's leave this place now. Bayona! Bayona!
Oh God. I lost everything. Lost my husband. Whoever that did this thing to my husband will not go scot free. Why didn't you run? Why did you allow them to just kill you? I thought you may be able to find your way to this place. So, Mian, I hope no one saw you as you're coming to this place.
Not at all. The news of your husband's death has gone around the village. Everybody knows about his death. We thought you were dead.
I told you that Queen Ugebe is a very wicked and dangerous woman. I knew she sent those boys after me.
Well, if she did, this time around, her evil deed must catch up with her. She will not escape it. So, calm down.
Mian, I'm not safe here. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe in this environment. So I need to start going before someone sees me.
Where will you be going from here?
I'm thinking, no. My maternal home.
Your maternal home?
I think that place will be safe for me.
Then you have to start going immediately. You have to leave here before someone sees you.
You're right. How far? Were you able to get any clue on how to solve your own issue?
Not now. Not now. We have to face yours. Life is involved.
You go.
So,
I will go. May you get me? Just check around. Good mom. If anybody's around, let me know how to.
Master, my daughter.
Papa.
You are welcome.
Thank you, Papa. Oh, happy Papa.
Good day, Papa. It's really good to see you, Papa.
Good day, my son.
Thank you, sir.
I'm also very pleased to see you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Where are those goodies in the cities?
Papa.
Those things you take in the cities, I want to have a share of them.
Papa, don't worry, okay?
That's no problem, Papa. I have a lot of goodies for you in the boot.
In
Okay?
the boot?
Let me quickly get it
Oh,
for you.
please,
tomorrow.
run.
Okay? I'll be right back.
I'm hungry for them.
I'll be right back.
Please, my son. Go and bring them for me. Oh.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, Nemo. And you look very good.
I too, Papa. I miss the Makazi.
But I look skinny.
No, Papa, please don't say that. Weight is getting your
Okay, bring those good things for me so that I will get better.
Daddy, please be fast.
What's he doing?
He's coming.
Okay, let it
Hey,
go.
Namo.
Mercy, my daughter, I love you.
Abi,
Yes, Papa.
please go and get me my food. I'm hungry.
Papa, do not disturb me. Don't disturb me. Oh. If you know that your food will be this important to you, why did you allow me to follow that wretched limper of farmer? It's not even as if you will enjoy the food. Later you will now say it's salty, it's tasteless, it's this and it's that. Don't disturb me, Biko.
Abi, Abiageri, what is your problem? What has this to do with getting me my food?
Papa, it has to do with everything. Yes, it has everything to do with getting you your food. You better call your favorite daughter, Chidera. Let her go and make your food and bring to you. As for Moa, I don't have strength. He can't drum. Stop disturbing me.
I said, go and get me my food. I am hungry.
Go to the
and you are here rubbing your mouth, talking rubbish.
Go to the kitchen and make the food. Am I not a bad child again?
It's okay. No problem. Huh? I'm hearing a sound.
Yeah?
It's like the sound of a car.
Yes, sir. It might be one of my
my
I'm expecting one.
I won't come. Hey, Chibum Nachi. Oh, God. My daughter.
Papa.
Hey, whoa! Hey, is that you?
Yes,
hey,
Papa.
Wonderful. Very beautiful and transformed. You transformed. Hey, oh my. Oh, you're welcome. Hey,
you are
wonderful.
looking good.
Hey, my daughter. What will I do? It's good. Just have a seat. Have your seat. Okay.
What is
Beautiful.
going on here? Eh? Why are you two dressing? What is going on here and why are you people dressed in royal attire? And the guards? Papa?
Yes,
Name?
Well, Obi, I was never poor. As a matter of fact, I am a prince, the son of the soil.
Is that a joke? My son, tell me, is that a joke?
Papa, my husband to be here is the crown prince of Eziuno Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Not just any prince, but the crown prince.
Hold on. I want to get something. Chidera, are you trying to tell me that the limpa Ebu, the wretched and poor Ebu, the farmer Ebu that always go to people's houses to look for work to do, is a royal blood, like he's a prince?
Yes, he is a prince, a crown prince.
He doesn't even limp again.
Yeah.
He doesn't stammer. Mm-hmm. Hey!
Come, my son. Listen, let me ask you. But why do you have to be whom you are not?
Well, I already told My beautiful woman here. Everything about at least the reason behind my disguise. But since you want to know, I will tell you.
Yes, man. Oh, yes.
Sir, after my graduation from one of the best universities in the UK, as the crown prince, my parents wanted me to get married. They were on my neck. So I ventured into a few relationships. I have had encounters with so many girls, 7 or more if my calculation is correct. But I will tell you about 3.
Go ahead. Son, do you remember this beautiful lady? Do you remember her?
I'm sorry, Father, I'm sorry I don't. I can't remember her, but the face, she kind of looked familiar.
Oh my! Don't tell me you don't remember Candy, the daughter of Chief Ekwedike.
It's a lie. Candy, this is impossible. Oh, goodness me. Mom, Candy, she used to be like slim and thin, kind of. My goodness. And now it's so beautiful to see that you've grown into a big, beautiful lady. Damn. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Prince Ebube. You have grown into a big man too, with beautiful beards and mustache.
Oh my God, you flatter me. Don't go there. Well, it's been a while.
Yeah, actually, I traveled out to further my studies, but I'm back. Not that I'm through with my studies though.
One more time, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Son,
Yes, mother.
do you know that it's on record that she is one of the best graduating students from her school?
Excellent, that's beautiful. Though I'm not surprised because she has always been intelligent. You're welcome.
Son?
Yes, Father.
I want both of you to know each other well. I hope you understand what I mean.
I perfectly understand, Father.
You can take her around, make her comfortable. You understand?
I perfectly understand, Father. I do.
Thank you, Your Majesty and my queen. Please excuse me.
Candy?
Yeah.
Please, I'll be glad to.
Candy what?
What is the meaning of this nonsense? I mean, all you do is smoke and drink all day. When are you going to stop?
My prince, I'm tired
of your nag. Seriously. How is smoking and drinking affecting you?
You are tired of my nag, and how is your drinking and your smoking affecting me? How wonderful. Candy, does it occur to you that this is not a club, this is a royal house? As a matter of fact, how dare you sit on my father's sitting room smoking in it? Don't you even have little courtesy, at least little decency of how they will feel when they find you smoking in their sitting room?
Is smoking and drinking poison? What? Is it poison? This man is...
I finally shared. I tried to laugh, but there was no way I could, because it is... If you smoking in a royal house, a royal sitting room, poison? Jeez. Okay, I don't want to go into that topic for now. Let's keep it aside. Now, apart from smoking and drinking, every little time I see you, that is all you do. What else can you do with your life, lady? Why don't you just go out there and help the maidens and do some domestic chores like every other woman would do?
I beg your pardon. Prince Ebube, what did you just say?
I said you should go out there and help the maidens do some domestic chores like every other woman would do.
You look at me from head to toe. I should help the maidens when we have maidens in this palace to do everything. Now I know where you placed me.
Really? Now you know where I place you because I asked you to do some domestic chores. You are a woman. A woman do domestic chores. They wash dishes. They sweep. They clean the house. And that is why you are a woman.
Prince Ebube, you are humiliating me. Seriously, you are.
I am... Okay. My bad. I am sorry. From my heart, I apologize. No man in his right senses should yell on a beautiful woman. I am sorry. Candy, what I am trying to say is that, just listen, I am not trying to humiliate you. No. What I'm trying to say is that just make yourself useful in the palace. The woman that you are, clean. Be useful.
I'm useful to you. I make love to you. I give you beautiful styles beyond your imagination. What else do you want from me? What else? Prince Ebube, now you can join me, okay? You can join me if you smoke and drink. Have fun, okay? Enough of this, you're nagging. Seriously, you're not a woman. Come on. You're not. When you're done, join me.
Oh my God. You have lost it. Oh girl, you have lost it. So, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's try it to educate people with this. Wait a minute. So apart from good sex and good banging in the bed, there is no other thing that you were useful as a woman.
Prince Ebube, you talk too much. You talk too much. That's my problem.
This is preposterous. This is madness. No other thing that you can do as a woman.
Whatever.
Jesus.
Just like shouting.
hiding this inside of me. Shit.
What is this madness? What are you doing?
What is what? You just have a way of bringing somebody's phone.
Candy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with... What is wrong with you? No, tell me, so is this the level you've degenerated normally?
What do you want me to do? When you don't care how I feel emotionally? What?
Woman, you are possessed. Because if I could remember, I am doing well as a man to satisfy a woman. You are possessed. No one in her right senses will do this. For crying out loud, can't this is my parents sit in a room? Even if you want to satisfy yourself, at least you can do that in the room. Listen, what you need is deliverance. What I really advise you to do is that just look for any of the churches and book deliverance. Get table for 4, table for 2, because you have lost it. What is this?
See, I'm tired. I'm tired of all this.
Let me make you understand one thing. I have tried my best, try to be a good man. I try to keep your excesses, to abhor them, but I have had it. I'm done.
What is even your problem? When will you measure up with things that are trending? When?
Young lady, you are possessed. You call this trend. Do you call this trend? Your immoral act? A shameless act? If you do not know what to do, just look for a way you can at least get 4 tables in Shiloh. You need deliverance. As a matter of fact, I have tried. I have tried to keep up with your excesses, but I think I have had it here.
Me too, I'm tired.
I'm fed up.
I'm tired. I don't even know what's wrong with you. Please.
If you leave and pack your things, because that would make me so glad, because I'm going mad. Who does that? In the sitting room for crying out loud, you have the temerity to mourn. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my... What is this? What is this? And she calls it trend. Come back, let me just put the pin of this ass and insert it into your body so you can enjoy yourself. And make sure you pack every single thing that you have, plus the cucumber. Don't leave anything behind. Pack everything and leave this palace. Daughters of Eve.
Well, then I met Treasure.
Give me the clothes.
No. The prince won't be happy if he sees it. No.
Don't worry. Just give me the clothes, okay?
Don't worry yourself. I'll wash it.
Can anyone tell me what is going on here? Wait a minute. Treasure, what are you doing? Those are my clothes. What is going on?
I'm sorry, my prince. I tried to stop her, but she refused.
You tried to stop her, but... Treasure, why are you stressing yourself? What are you doing? Listen, we have more than 5 washing machines in this palace. And besides, I have maidens and guards to do this chores. Wait a minute. You people know she is my visitor and you let her watch my clothes?
My prince.
You!
My prince, please.
My prince,
I prefer washing with my hands. Yes, there is always a difference between clothes that are washed manually and that which are washed with washing machines.
Treasure, inasmuch I do not want to argue with you, but I do not buy the logic. I don't think so. You are stressing yourself. We have maidens to do these chores. We have washing machines, 5 of them. And what if you stand here, watch my visitor do your...
My prince, please, let them be.
Okay.
My prince, please, let them be.
All right.
I enjoy washing with my hands. Okay, I'll be with you shortly.
No problem. No problem. And as for you, see me later. Sorry for yourself.
My prince, you have a visitor. Someone is here to see you.
Tell whoever it is that I don't want to see anyone today. They should come tomorrow.
Okay, my prince.
Treasure. So, what is it that you wanted to talk about that we could not wait, at least wait till the evening?
Just guess.
Guess. I'm sorry. If I tell you I'm good in guessing that I am lying, a very big lie, please can you just tell me?
Okay. Here is your money. Take it.
This is unbelievable. How do you mean my money? And where did you get that from?
I found it in one of your clothes when I was washing. I mean, if you are this careless, that means the maidens and the guards must be struggling over washing your clothes.
This is unbelievable. Oh wait, you found this huge amount of currency in one of my clothes and you deem it fit to give it back to me. Wow, unbelievable. Well, thank you. Oh, you can have it. You earned it. It's yours.
I should keep it?
Keep it.
Oh my god.
It's alright.
Thank you so much. Let me go make your food.
I won't be happy to have it. This is beautiful. This is the kind of woman that I desire. This is the kind of woman I want, the kind of woman my heart beats for, the kind of woman a prince desires. This is it. And she will make a good queen for a good king. I love this. Guards, get me a drink!
Prince, you're here. Your food is ready. Should I serve you here or would you prefer eating at the dining table?
What are you hiding?
Me? No, I'm not hiding anything, no.
You are not hiding anything.
Yes.
Move this way. You're not hiding anything.
My prince, it's not what...
Treasure.
My prince.
How long have you been stealing from me?
Prince, I'm sorry. Please. Sorry. I can explain.
There is nothing, absolutely nothing to explain. You know what? Right from the day you stepped your feet into this palace, I knew you were faking it. I knew you were just trying to be the person that you are not, portraying a character in the movie. Please tell me, who is your director?
My prince, please. I'm sorry. It will never
You are a shame. You are an embarrassment. A disgrace! A woman with this quality of beauty. How endowed you are, Treasure. You with this beauty, you steal. With everything that I provide for you, I provide more than you have ever asked for me. And yet you steal my money?
It's a mistake.
Yeah, it's a mistake.
Yes.
Do you know what? I want you to go in there, go to that room, pick everything that belongs to you and the one I got for you. Take that as a bonus. I don't have issues with them. Take it and leave this palace. If I repeat myself again,
Please don't do this to me. I'm
What
sorry. It will never happen again. It's the devil. Oh. It will never happen again. I'm sorry. Please, my lord.
if I should repeat myself again, you are dead. Get out! And never come back. Make sure you pick everything in that room. In fact, let me go with her before she steals my chains and golds.
Son,
Yes, Father.
we are aware of the challenges you are having to get married.
Yes, Father. Father, I am tired. I am fed up. With the way everything is going. I do not think I can get true love. Not to talk of getting married. I'm tired, Father.
Don't be discouraged, son. You have to keep searching until you see your wife.
Mother, for how long?
As long as it takes.
Son, your mother is right.
bring your wife to me. Let me bless you. That's the only thing that can give you right to the throne. If not, this throne will leave this kindred and go to another kindred. And you know what that means?
That is not going to happen. I will never allow this throne to leave this family. Never. I will never allow that to happen, Mother.
That's the spirit, son. That's the spirit.
Father, if you and kings maintained this throne, then I, Prince-Zubby, I will not let this same throne leave this family. Never. I will do everything it would take to keep this throne.
That's good.
I will do everything to get a woman and get married.
Good.
Everything to get a wife. This throne will not leave this family. Even after you've joined your ancestors, this throne will remain in this family. That I promise you.
Son, get a wife. I want to see your wife.
I will do that, Father. But this time, I do things my way.
How do you mean?
Mother, just promise that you will support me.
You know I always do.
Thank you, Mother.
Son, you have our support.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I left my kingdom because I was searching for love, and not just love, but I was searching for true love. And here I am grateful to God that I found that woman that defines it all. That woman that qualifies everything, that defines the true meaning of joy, love, and true love. I am happy I found her. I found my better half. You see, those are disguise. They are just mere pretense. Like I said, I was never poor. I was just acting, me limping, stammering, and acting like a farmer. No, I did all that for me to at least to search for a woman that loves me truly, and I'm happy I found her. She's here with me.
Hey! This word.
And as it is, sir, my game of disguise is over.
Yeah, God, thank you. So, this word is millennials.
Wow! Papa can never change. He said millennials.
Oh my goodness.
Be my only sister.
Oh!
Hi. It's Morgan. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. I know I've said so many bad things about you. You know, everything I was doing was just for your good. I'm sorry. You know, we all need money. I never knew he's a prince.
If I know, not everybody would be fine. You know now. Look at, you're even sweating.
It's okay. I mean,
my sister is
it's okay.
Papa, she's
It's okay, please. It's okay. It's okay.
My prayer is that our ego shouldn't die, because if the unthinkable happens,
please, don't even go there.
Nobody will be safe in this kingdom.
At all.
I'm telling you.
It won't be funny. But wait, in your own opinion, who do you think should be the rightful heir apparent?
Me, I am scared of saying anything in this palace. I don't want to get into trouble at all. Please. Although some of us support Queen Odibeze and her children, while others support Queen Ugegbe and hers. Yes. Sorry I could not answer your question.
It's fine. No problem.
What gave you people the audacity, the privilege, the temerity, the impetus to come to my domot to talk nonsense? Look, let me tell you, just pray to God that nothing happens to Igwe, else will you shut up your mouth? Look at who is talking. I can see you have no respect for your elder. Who is my elder? I am your elder. Who? You? I am your elder. You should respect me. Give me that respect. And your children makes me a widow in this palace. I will make this palace a living hell for all of you. I am Nabu. I will take it out. You can't do anything.
Stop stressing yourself. It's quite obvious that these people want father to die. It's you that want him dead. In fact, you and your mother that want him dead.
See, if
anything happens to our family,
you are backing like a dog. You are backing like a dog.
Oh, you want to know, right? We will not allow you and your kids to step your feet in this palace again. And that's it.
Exactly. Who is this one? Oh, do you think it's by number? We cannot be intimidated. It is not by number. Because I am the first one. I am the king, the queen, the Lord. It is by number. It is not by number.
What's happening here? Why are you banding wars with these witches?
Who is this premature scallywag?
Look at them.
It's a game.
Backing like dogs.
What? What gave you the balls? Look, the effort to use right to call my brother name. Are you mad? You are mad.
Son, how is your father faring? You have not said anything to us.
Mom, that condition is critical. Very critical. The doctors said they needed to watch him for a while to stabilize his condition.
Why not take Dad to another hospital where he would be given a better treatment?
Yes, Mama is right. If Dad's condition is not improving, why not take him to another hospital with better facility for better treatment?
I don't think there should be any cause for alarm, okay? You girls shouldn't panic. The doctors are really working. I must tell you. They are really taking their time to do what they are supposed to do. I tell you, with the way they are handling that case, in no distant time, there will be improvement.
Are you sure?
Mom, I'm sure.
It's okay if you think so.
I don't think so, Mom. I know so.
Hey! Why me of all people? Queen Ugegbe. Oh! Queen Ugegbe. Eh? Oh! Hey!
What is going on here?
Brother Ekene, those animals steamed us and beat us to stupor when they realized we were not around. My son, if you see what they did to us,
If you saw what Izu and the sisters did to us. Oh, if you see the way they were throwing punches on us. You will not only cry, you will deal with them. You will deal with them. What they did to your mother. Mother, you will not believe it. Izuna slapped mother. Yes, he slapped me. Inoria slapped me. Queen Ugegbe. Or slap one. And hit me here. It's just so painful. It hurts terribly bad. Izu slapped me. Izu slapped me. Mischievous, thou art afoot. Take thou what cause thou wilt.
Mom, that was how it happened. You can ask her if you want to.
It's true. It's true.
Greetings, Your Highness. There is trouble.
What trouble?
My queen, will you tell them?
Oh, please talk.
If they find out, I will be in trouble. You know I was assigned to Prince Ekene.
Speak on.
My queen, Prince Ekene and his sister are fighting with Prince Izu.
Are you sure?
Yes, my queen.
Let's go! Let's go!
My queens, I call this meeting because of the nonchalant attitude of your children in this palace. It's over. And by virtue of your positions as their mothers, we expect you to be in top control of these children. We need peace to return to this palace.
Oh no, you should be talking to her, not me. She started this quarrel with her children.
You and your children.
Don't Odibeze me. You started this quarrel with your children. You're calling Odibeze.
Odibeze.
Don't
you and your children are the cause of all the problems that have been happening in this palace. So do not even try to exonerate yourself.
Enough! What's wrong with you? We're talking about the situation of things in the palace, and people are still, trying to hype it. What's wrong with you? This goes to prove the kind of human beings you are, the kind of wives you are to His Majesty. Right now, as we speak, His Majesty is in the hospital bed in a very critical condition, and none of you cares to pray. Instead of praying for his quick recovery, you are here bantering wars, exchanging fights amongst yourselves. What's wrong with you? I said, control yourself, control your children, let peace be in the palace.
Oh no, we are sorry.
What is we are sorry? You have to apologize on behalf of yourself alone. I have my mouth. If I want, I will make use of it. So, and moreover, I did not see anywhere I offended anyone to ask for forgiveness. Why are you asking forgiveness on behalf of this one? Did I ask you to do that?
You should be happy that I did.
Why should I be happy? You should be happy that I did.
It's okay, it's okay.
What is your problem? Who is sorry?
You should be sorry.
You should say you should be sorry.
I said okay. Yeah? You should go no more. Do you know where you are?
Oh no, we say the truth.
You're
Let us
pissing
piss
me
you
off.
off. Oh no,
will you stop?
Say the truth and be free. Oh no, we say the truth.
Now listen to me.
Oh no, we say the truth. Stop benching words. You are the one who here.
What shit are you talking about?
Why are you taking one side? Say the truth.
It's too much for you.
What do you mean?
I said it's too much.
You want us to do anything or not? Oh no,
hold it. This is the heart of it.
What am I doing here? Say you will use
get that from here.
It's just as useless people. What am I even doing here?
Are you mad? You are a mad woman.
No, don't say that again.
Mad woman,
that is what
you are.
Please, I'm mad.
Come on, get out.
Your name.
Get out of here.
Mugabe.
Look at her
Mugabe.
eyes.
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. You are taking side. You
mad woman.
I know how to deal with you. I know what useless, stupid woman. No one has
Look at her.
Come on, say it.
Look at
You
her.
don't have it.
Ungrateful being like you.
It's over. Retire back to our chambers. It's over.
My dear, you are welcome once again. You see my maternal home.
Thank you very much. You look good.
Thank you. Thank you. Tell me, what has been going on all this while I'm not there?
Well, it has not been easy anyway, but I have sorted out myself. I am free. Yeah.
How do you mean?
I have finally appeased the spirit of Chika. Yeah. I can now have a successful and a lasting relationship. As in, I can now marry. Let me put it that way. And I am happy. I am free.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you very
much. I know it wasn't easy with you.
Yeah.
Wow. My dear.
It wasn't an easy task, but I had to do it so that I can be free. And, okay, my dear, what about you? Eh? Don't you want to confess and be free like me, as in free? When I mean free, you move freely, you do your things.
You know,
in a normal way.
You know, Queen Ugebe is not aware that I'm alive. If she finds out, she'll kill me. Trust me, I am not ready for that now. Don't worry. Time shall come when I will confess, but not now. Back to our gist. Now tell me, any new date?
New date, Ke? My dear, I am confused. I am confused on who to choose. I have never been confused like I am now. There are many. I don't know who to choose.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Hey!
Telling you.
Since there are too many, if you're going to Ikoku is dead and I am.
Ifeoma! Ify!
Please come.
How old is you? What do you want me to do now? I'm just resting now.
Okay.
Mama. Apugo. Tomato juice.
Mama, you started again.
Nessie, let me tell you something. The issue I want to discuss with you now is very, very important.
Yes. Mama, your daughter is all ears. I'm listening.
You know, your father wasn't able to see this, but I noticed it.
Honestly speaking, Mama, I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Now listen to me. The palace is your home. And I want you to do everything you can to make it your home. Please.
Mama, how can I achieve that? How?
Good. That's a very good question. Now listen to me. You see, the two princes are having issues now. And I want you to make your way into one of them. And before you know it, you will become the next queen of this kingdom. Yes.
Mama, what if none of them likes me? Am I going to force myself on them?
Ifeoma, what are you talking about? Eh? With all this, your natural beauty. Eh? See, let me tell you something. No man in his right senses will see all this and look away. No! All you need to do is to do your best and leave the rest for me. Eh?
Mama, the truth of the matter is that I'm not interested in becoming the future queen of this kingdom. I'm not interested, Mama. See, from the look of things, Prince Ekene and Princess Zuna, they have interest on ego. So I'm not interested. I don't want to go there and mess myself up. Biko.
Ifeoma, what are you talking about? Eh? I said do the one you can and leave the rest for me.
You don't understand what I'm saying at all. I don't want to go there and mess myself up. They have interest on ego. So why will I go there and dance? Mama, I'm not interested. If you like, you can go and dance and become the queen. I'm not interested.
Ifeoma, what are you talking about? Eh? What has come over you?
Mama, you can win. You can go and dance. Eh? One of the princes, I'm not interested. I don't know. You can the princess. Or the prince. I'm not interested.
Ifeoma, ijikwa anya gị.
Girls, have you observed that one have to be careful to work successfully in this palace?
That's true. This palace that used to be very calm and peaceful has turned to a living hell.
And then, as for me, I'm even confused on whom to support. The queens and their children have turned into devouring lions and lionesses in this kingdom.
Well spoken. But I realize that the two families are ready to devote anyone that is supporting the others. And I'm not ready for it though.
Carefulness, oh. Carefulness is the watchword. We all have to carry out our civic responsibilities in this palace without sentiment. Otherwise, we'll get into trouble.
You girls have spoken well. No influence on whose side to choose. I'm going to my duty post.
That's it. Me too, I'm leaving. I'm going with you too. Let me go and finish up with what I was doing.
Yeah, drunkard. What have you come to do in the palace?
Look, I believe this is palace and not masquerade center. What are you doing? Look at you. Look at your face. Are you supposed to be? You should be in the zoo. What are you doing here? Eh? Look, I don't have business with you. I'm here to see Prince-Zubby. What does it concern with masquerade? Excuse me.
Is Prince-Zubby aware of your coming here?
Are you mad? Look, get out of my sight and stop asking me silly questions if you know what is good for you.
Are you challenging me?
Look, I'm not afraid of you people.
Now leave this palace, else you won't like what will happen to you.
Even you. Look, I am ready for the two both of you. And let me warn you vehemently before you say I do not warn you. You see this hand? This my left hand is equivalent to 150 kg. That is 3 bags of cement. Look, don't look at the way I look like the gods must be crazy. Inside me, if you touch this tree, you will die. Don't try me. Oh.
Listen, let me tell you, I'm not scared of all these your empty talks.
It's alright. Oh yeah, come and see. Don't
Yeah.
try me. Olivia.
What is happening there?
Before you say
What's going on there? Mkwenu. What are you here for?
I'm here to see the prince.
Which of the princes are you here to see?
What kind of too much interrogation is this? I am tired of all these questions and answers. Look, I know what to do. If the prince comes, just tell the prince to be very careful.
Mkwenu. Why do you want to see Prince-Zubby?
That was the problem I have with two people. Too much question. Tell Prince to be very careful.
The princess, let him go. There is nothing reasonable that will come out of this drunkard.
Let's get a Nike.
I don't have your time. Go and ask.
Obviously, just let him go. You come here.
Because you
do not go and collect your rent from the man. I don't have you couldn't leave. Go, look, go and tell your mama.
All right, doctor. That will be fine.
And what did the doctor say?
The doctor said father might be discharged tomorrow if he remains stable.
But I'm so happy about this good news. I mean, people would have accused you and Izu of being responsible for father's death.
This father's recovery is not in my favor. This is no good news for me. Daddy's recovery is not a good news for me.
Pardon?
Yes, it's obvious father never wanted me to be his heir. His attitude shows it. Even most of his cabinet chiefs are in my support since he fell sick.
In that case, let's arrange with the doctor to have him cured.
Making sense.
Mom!
What is mom? What is mom? Be careful.
Brother, honestly, I refuse to be part of your plot. Yes. Come on. Listen, brother, listen. I know that Dad is not behaving well, but if you harm him, believe me, it might come back to haunt you. Please don't get to that. Mommy.
No one will take what rightfully belongs to me. I must become the king of this kingdom, no matter what. My problem here is that, can we trust the doctor? Because if the doctor betrays us, the consequences will be disastrous. That's my fear.
We can trust him. Yes, we can trust the doctor. We don't have problem with him. But one more thing. I don't want anyone to find out about this discussion. Wamma, I'm saying this because of you. Lips sealed.
Lips sealed, Mom. But count me out of your plot.
Who is that?
Greetings, Your Highness. My presence, someone is outside the door to see you.
Who is that?
It is Onogu's daughter, my princess.
Tell her I will be with her shortly.
Okay, my princess.
Mind what you say out there. Lips sealed.
Lips sealed, Mom. But count me out.
Oh, my son. Sit.
You called me, Mom.
Yes, I called you. We actually have a surprise for you. A very big surprise. And I'm sure you'll like it.
Surprise.
Yes.
What could that be?
Well, brother, it's something that I'm sure would gladden your heart. So, come with me, brother. I want to show it to you. Brother, come. Stand
ahead.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Mom?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Your Majesty. No. Your Majesty, you're welcome. No, they give a chance. Like road for that man.
You are welcome. Please. My lord, you're welcome, my lord.
Thank you. The doctor instructed that he should have enough rest. Say, so let no one disturb him.
Oh no, you talk too much. We are not kids. We can take care of our father.
Oh no, let's go ahead.
Don't worry. We'll make sure you have enough rest.
I should be on my way then.
Hmm?
No. Thank you so much. Please, extend my regards to family. I will, Your Majesty.
Oh no, you talk too much now. It's okay.
My prince, please do take care of him.
You said he needs rest and you are the one talking. Must you talk all the time? Just go. You must not announce that you are going. Bye, you.
This is something that happened just now. Brother, you needed to see what happened out there.
What happened?
Izu messed up the sister's plans for him.
What plans are you talking about?
The sister went and brought some sweet girls. You needed to see these girls. They are beautiful. And asked him to make a choice of a wife. Guess what? The blind Izuna, the novice, the holier than thou Izuna, chased those beautiful girls out. He chased them away.
What was that supposed to mean?
Are you the one asking me? How can you be asking me this type of question, brother? It's a plus for you now. It's a win-win for you. Listen, if Izuna has lost interest in choosing a wife, it's a plus because if you get married before him, it's automatic ticket to kinship.
Why do you say so? Listen, in fact, thanks for this information, but trust me, all my life I have never failed, and I can't stop now.
We are saying the same thing, brother. You have never failed, I know, and I don't want you to fail. That is why I am telling you to be very smart about your decisions. Open neighbor, brother, please make hay while the sun shines.
Ifoma, what will I tell my friends? After boasting today, they're going to be the wife of the prince.
What else can you do, my sister?
Just tell them that it did not work out as planned. So you won't kill yourself just because you didn't win the dancing competition.
I just feel like committing suicide.
Why?
Like, seriously.
Why? Just because of the dancing competition, you want to
asking
commit
me
suicide?
why?
Did you know how much that thing has cost me? That event, did you know how much it has cost me? Did you know how far I've gone? I've gone to many places.
Oh.
I've gone to native doctors, Chimo, spiritualists, to seek help, all in the name of that event. Baby, what are you telling me?
Amaka, just wait. Let me just hear you.
Are you trying to tell me that you went to a native doctor just because of this particular event? Just to become the next feature queen of this
If you
kingdom?
don't have anything to say, just shut up.
No, babe.
Shut up!
Hey!
Shut up!
Babe, you went too far now. Come back. Hey! Prince. Jesus. Ami, come back.
Hip, hip, hip!
Hooray!
Hip, 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 hip! Hooray! Hip, hip, hip!
High five, sis!
You know, when I when I told you I'm the master planner, you thought I don't know what I was saying. When I was saying that I'm the man of the game, man, I own this game, you doubted me. Now you've seen it. You know, I told you guys that if we can carry this plan, like if we can execute it properly, it's going to work. You doubted it, now see it.
It was well carried out. That no one would know we acted it.
Honestly. No one.
Such classy art is needed to stir up confusion in the camp of our enemies.
Exactly. I haven't seen anything that shows they believe these acts to be true. So let's just watch them.
Mom, you know what? Mom, chill. Listen, let me tell you. See this one? I could go the game.
Exactly.
I go the match. If I need the result.
We fought them. No.
Hey, I can't wait.
It's a success. So I had to.
Amokwe, keleno. Amokwe, zono. Amokwe, rieno. Amokwe, ndo kakwara. Oh no, Your Majesty. Elders in council. Once more, I greet you people.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Our people says that a snake seen by one person is always referred as a python. One of my sons told me something I felt it is important for you people to hear because it shouldn't be only for my ear. That is why I invited all of you. Your Majesty, what you said is true. Makana Igbo na atu inu si na agwo ofo yefo na ahweke. Who among your sons told you such thing?
I did.
Well, now that you are here, could you tell us exactly what you discussed with your father, the king?
Oh, come on, Ekene. Ekene, listen to me. I am your elder brother. Do not even think of pranking me because I can never be cajoled by this act of yours. You know I can't.
Well, I'm so happy. I bless the gods of our land, our ancestors, for blessing my household with children.
You can say that again.
Filling my household with children. Male children, female children. I remember when we had none. And now look at it. Eh? Look at it. With handsome, beautiful children.
My king, I am also very happy. As a matter of fact, I think this is what they mean when they say your children shall surround your table. I mean, look at them.
Exactly.
You asked the gods for children and he granted you.
Granted you.
Amazing children, beautiful, handsome children.
So that brings me to one thing. I want you people to do me a favor. I believe with all of us together, we can move this family in peace. I want us to live in peace, unity, and harmony. It pays nothing to do it. Let's stop this constant wrangling. We are not teaching these children anything positive. Please.
It's okay, my husband. This is not so much to ask. We will try our best to live in peace as one happy family.
Your Majesty, I'm going to play my own part by making sure that we live in peace and harmony.
So do you all promise? You guys are not promising your daddy. Do you promise to live in peace?
Yes. I promise to live in peace and harmony, and I cross my heart.
That's my children.
Oh, nice.
That's my children.
What about you?
And I cross my heart.
Nice. Most beautiful girl in the world.
Mama. Mama. Okay then?
Yes, Dad.
Why are you both running around? Is there no homework from school? Are you people not supposed to be doing your homework?
Yes, Dad.
Why are you playing around?
Our mom said we should be playing so that she can do our work for us.
Really? Is that what your mom told you people?
Yes.
You should play around. Why?
So you mean you told them that? You asked them to be playing so that you can help them to do their home fun?
Oh, you heard?
Yes, I mean that is wrong.
How can you tell them to play around while you do their homework for them?
My God. You can't do that. Alright, as a parent, all you need to do for your kids is to teach them to become independent. Coach them, supervise them, yes, but helping them to do their home funds, that's totally unacceptable. It's wrong.
No wonder they are not doing well in school.
Goodness.
Or the best Zomachanta.
Must you show yourself? Who asked for your opinion in this matter?
Don't say that. She's telling you the whole truth.
I'm only advising you, alright? Do not insult me. I'm saying this so that your children can turn out good.
Your Majesty, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me as
Everything is wrong with that. How can you tell them to play around while you help them with homework? What kind of a mother are you?
I mean, Your Majesty, they are just kids. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me assisting them to do their home fun.
My friend, will you go in there and bring your books?
Yes, sweetie.
Mommy, Daddy said my brother should go and bring his home phone.
Go and join your brother. Go and get your book.
Okay.
Be a good girl.
Okay.
I love you, baby. Smart girl.
Ashamed of you. I'm so ashamed of you. Just don't talk to me.
What have I done wrong?
Me? This is a very calm. You did great. Princess, you understand everything? I trust you.
This is what you're supposed to be doing, encouraging them. Will you shut up?
Dad, this is my terminal result sheet.
Oh, that's my daughter, Goma. Let's see what you got. Wow. You came second.
That's my girl.
That's lovely. I'm proud of you. Second position. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, my daughter. Congrats.
Thank you. I'm disappointed I didn't get first position.
Wow.
Oh, come on, it's okay.
Don't worry. I believe next time. I know you will do well next time. Okay?
Okay.
That's my girl.
Hush you.
Everyone's your mom.
My darling. That's my girl. What? My goodness, I'm so happy for you. You came second.
You came third position.
Wow.
Lovely. Congrats, my
Wow.
daughter. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. That's lovely. Don't show mom. My cutie little pie. Come here, let me see this.
Oh, wow. Princess. Brilliant. Come, sit here. Come here, baby girl.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
What?
Take a look at this. I can't believe this. You came third?
Thank you.
Proud of you.
You came 23rd out of 26th pupil. Why? Don't even try to cry. You came 23rd out of 26th pupil. Where did you get this dollar brain from? Take this result to your mom. Do this. Take it to your mom.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
How come?
Your Majesty. What was this? Look at, you're making her cry. Eh?
My friend, stop. I don't understand why you peek at everything. Are you supposed to be saying this, or you're supposed to teach your child?
What is wrong with I don't know. You always speak on my
Is
children.
there nothing wrong with her position?
Yes, nothing is wrong with her position. You are the best, okay? Look at me, sweetie. You are the best. You are the smartest girl in the world, okay? I love you.
Anyways, I'm so happy for my girls.
Thank you.
So proud.
So proud. Look at your eyes.
You came second. You know what? Next time you are coming first. You'll both go to a class next time. Promise? Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nice. Take a look at your results. Taking after you.
Wow. Just like I did.
Just like you did.
Dad, I and my sister will be more successful than his one, his sibling.
Yes.
Then you have to read your books. Oh, shut up there. You have to read your books and come out with good grades.
You are the best. You are the best.
My scholar. I'm a proud mama. Yes. My girl. Congratulations. I'm so happy.
Yeah, yeah. Family trouble.
Come. You have made daddy proud. Proud of you, man. Proud of you, my daughter.
Oh my God. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come here. Proud of you. Yeah?
I'm the proudest mom in the world.
Your Majesty, I don't understand why you hate my son so much.
I don't like it when you sound like this. Why would I hate my own son? So when I scold my son means that I hate him? Why would you say that?
But I've never seen you scold or debeze.
Because they have not done anything wrong that deserves to be scolded.
Oh. Are you trying to say that Odibeze and her children are perfect?
Please, enough of this. Stop saying that.
But that's what you're trying to say. Oh, my son. What is wrong with you? Why are you crying? What's the problem? What happened to you?
I don't know what I did and they started beating me.
Liar! Liar! You spoiled little liar! How dare you? Tell them what you did! How dare you come here and tell lies? You spoiled little brat! This little liar here came into my quarters and was peeping me taking my shower.
What?
Didn't you see him?
Yes,
my
I
son saw him.
I'm a witness.
What nonsense! How did you get this bad?
What?
Yeah, they complained about my mom helping me with my assignment. So I went to see if Izu could put me into my homework.
Liar! Liar! That is what you are.
He
You
is
also liar.
My son is not a liar. Odibeze, God is going to punish you for this disgrace.
It is you that God will punish, you and your entire generation. Can you imagine what you did to a little boy? You are failed as a mother.
Your name is failure.
You are a disgrace to motherhood. Shame on you. Shame on you. Look at what you did to a young man like this. See how you spoiled him.
Let's go, please.
Shame on you because you have failed as a mother already.
Ekene,
Yes, Dad.
tell me the truth. Did you go to the bathroom to peep her?
No, Dad, I did it.
You see?
Stop lying. You did. I saw you.
Shut up. How did you get this bad? How?
I even caught you red-handed.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
Don't tell him to shut up. No. Don't tell him to shut up.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I just realized that Odibeze is using charm on you.
Will you shut up?
Yes, she's controlling you like toy. That is why you don't see anything wrong with whatever they say. Can you imagine what you're saying?
Get out of my
Yes,
presence.
I'm getting out. She's the one that is lying.
It's okay. I'll get to the root of this.
Oh, my great prince. How are you? Oh, how are you, my son?
I'm fine.
I can see you are reading your books.
Yes, of course I'm reading.
Oh, that's good. May the God of our ancestors grant you success in your academics.
Thank you, my Lord.
Is Your Majesty in?
Yes, Your Majesty is in.
Oh, let me go
up,
see.
you hungry or no?
Are you referring to me?
Who else is your no here? You only come to the palace to eat good food. Shut up your mouth.
Wait. So, you have the guts to insult me? Me or no? Of this kingdom?
I know you don't make any useful suggestions in the cabinet meeting. You only come here to eat our food. Shut up! Shut up your mouth! What has come over you? Shut up that godfather you call a mouth. How dare you speak to the Onowu like that? Is it your business?
Yes, it has become my business since the day I started insulting Onowu, including the people in the palace.
Hey! Alalu shwe ya. Alalu shwe ya. Okay, you. Aye. Alalu shwe ya. Alalu shwe ya. You went.
I must report this to father. Because your exercise is getting out of hand. If you like, go and report. Go and even tell the whole community. I don't care. Okay? God forbid. I wonder where you developed this character. Yeah.
Your Majesty, this isn't the first time Prince Ekene is insulting me in this palace. Doesn't he realize I'm the owner of this Amokwe kingdom? The second in command to His Great Majesty of Amokwe kingdom. Your Majesty, I think someone is there influencing him negatively. And that person has to be stopped quickly. Otherwise...
You are the one influencing me negative.
Will you shut up? Will you shut your mouth? Shut up and don't say a word.
Dad, how can I just stand here and watch him lay against me?
You stand before me and still talk when I tell you not to? How brazen. Kneel down.
No one is lying against you. Just admit that you disrespected the Onowu.
Didn't you hear when I said, do not speak? I see you're turning to something else. No. Please, I'm deeply sorry for his actions. Omaz. Apologize for what he's doing, for what he has done. It's negligence and ignorance.
Your Majesty, why is my son being treated like a common criminal? What offense has he committed?
Mom, I don't know why they are punishing me. I don't even know what they accuse me of.
Will you shut up? I said shut up! Shut up! Woman, is that what you're supposed to say? Is that what you're supposed to teach your son?
Yes.
When you walked in here, you're supposed to ask what happened. I'm not to tell me that he's been treated like a common criminal.
I mean, I don't need to ask.
Oh, now, I see where all of this is coming from.
And you, Onowu, I see that you have joined them to paint my son as a black sheep. I get it. No problem. I understand.
Your Majesty, you are getting it all wrong.
You are the one getting it all wrong!
I don't understand! Shut up! Shut up!
Now you both get out of my presence!
Ekene, stand up, let's go. Stand up, let's go.
Your Majesty, I told you this.
Yes, good morning. Please, I want you to see my mom immediately.
Is everything alright, my prince?
Yes, everything is fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll go and see her now.
Okay, don't. No, my prince. Don't worry, I'll sweep it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He's my brother. Please, I want to talk to you. About what? Hope you're not here to trouble me as usual. Listen, I'm sorry for everything we have done. I've turned a new leaf, okay? What do you mean? Wait, are you apologizing to me? I'm so confused. Also, on behalf of my sister, I'm sorry for everything.
What are you doing?
Yes, I'm apologizing to you. Also, on behalf of my sister, we are sorry for everything we've done to you.
What are you doing with him?
I don't know. I'm begging you to find a place in your heart to forgive us. We are sorry. Let's unite and let peace return to this palace.
We have heard it. His mom is calling you.
Okay, I'm calling. He's apologizing.
Greetings, Mrs. Obika.
May you live long, Your Majesty.
It's well with you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How are you?
Fine, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I brought the common entrance result of Ekene and Izu.
Oh, lovely. Let me take a look.
Let me see.
Nice.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay. It's alright. I will stop by to see you people very soon, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty. We are at your service, Your Majesty.
That's very good.
Your Majesty, I take my leave now.
Okay, it's fine. May the gods go with you.
Ise.
Ekene's common entrance result is fair. He gained admission into Isiukwu Secondary School. Isiukwu.
Oh.
Congratulations, son. I'm proud of you, my son.
Congratulations, my son. Thank you, Dad. I'm so proud of you.
Izu's result is the overall best student in the state.
What? Yes!
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So, yes! I won! I'm here! Oh my goodness! I'm so proud of you!
Thank you, Mom.
You just made me proud. Of course I did. Look at this.
I told you. Straight A's. Yeah, you told me and you made it. Take it.
You smashed it. That's not all. That's not all. He's been granted a scholarship by Niger Delta to the university level.
Scholarship? No way. Yes.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
Scholarship?
Scholarship.
Scholarship. Wow. Scholarship. Hold on. Scholarship.
Scholarship. Up to the university level.
Oh my God. That's my son. Yes. I'm so proud of you. Take it. My son.
I'm proud of you, son.
Come here. I'm proud of you. My son.
I told you I would make
You
it.
told me and you made it. Yes.
I'm proud of you, my son, sir.
Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you, my son. My king, please, I would like to take my son shopping. All right? You deserve a
Of course, he deserves it.
result. Yes. You deserve a present for this awesome result.
Yes.
What would you like?
This is a present. Let it be a surprise.
Surprise!
Yes.
Come on, let's go. My king, I'll be proud. Yes, a surprise. Oh my goodness, that's my son.
Oh, I forgot the envelope. Can I give your brother the envelope, eh?
Your Majesty, Odibe said, is she not supposed to collect her envelope?
It's just an envelope. She obviously forgot.
Obviously. He passed. It's you, community school.
Ekene's common entrance result is fair. He gained admission into Isiukwu Secondary School. Isiukwu.
Oh.
Congratulations, son. I'm proud of you, my son.
Congratulations, my son. Thank you, Dad. I'm so proud of you.
Izu's result is the overall best student in the state.
What? Yes.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Take a look.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my God. So, yes, I can. Come here. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Mom.
You just made me proud. Of course I did. Look at this. I told you. Straight A's. Yeah, you told me and you made it. Take it.
You smashed it. That's not all. That's not all. He's been granted a scholarship by Niger Delta to the university level.
Scholarship? No way. Yes.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
Scholarship?
Scholarship.
Scholarship. Wow. Scholarship. Hold on. Scholarship.
Scholarship. Up to the university level.
Oh my God. That's my son. Yes. I'm so proud of you. Take it. My son.
I'm proud of you, son.
Come here. I'm proud of you. My son.
I told you I would make
You
it.
told me and you made it. Yes.
I'm proud of you, my son, sir.
Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you, my son. My king, please, I would like to take my son shopping. All right? You deserve a
Of course, he deserves it.
result. Yes. You deserve a present for this awesome result.
Yes.
What would you like?
This is a present. Let it be a surprise.
Surprise!
Yes.
Come on, let's go. My king,
Yes,
I'll be
surprise.
proud. Yes, a surprise. Oh my goodness, that's my son.
Oh, I forgot the envelope. Can I give your brother the envelope, eh?
Your Majesty, Odibe said, is she not supposed to collect her envelope?
It's just an envelope. She obviously forgot.
Obviously.
I passed. It's you community school.
So this how to do it. 820, 830, 480. So that's how the rule, okay? So keep writing. Here. Yeah, that's correct. Next number. Wait, this one you've done already, it's not correct, okay? So here it is 898. So this is the correct one, okay?
I now understand it. Thank you.
No, don't worry, it's fine. You're welcome. No, bro. No. It's already. Let's go. Okay. So, Chioma, do the rest assignments, okay? I'm coming back.
Where are you going?
You're going to get something down the road. We'll soon be back, okay?
What's it you're going to get?
It's a surprise. I'm shooting the scene with a girl. So let's hurry up and come back. Okay?
So don't go.
Why? But don't worry. Don't worry, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back immediately.
Is one true? Ekene, where is my brother Izu you went out with?
I don't know.
What do you mean by don't know? If I do not see my brother Izu, I will go and report to Dad. In fact, let me go. Wait.
As we were going, some men took him away. I had to run.
What did you just say? Dad must hear this. Dad! Dad! Dad!
I'm not aware of his whereabouts. I don't know.
You don't know what happened to your brother? You don't know? Is that what you're telling me? Odibese, can you just stop asking my son silly questions? What is all this? Oh, so he's just a minor. Oh, really? Yes. Awama, where is your brother?
I don't know.
Inugokuya. Listen, guys! Where is my son? You're still standing here. I'm looking for my son. Where is he? Listen, you go out there and don't come back here until you find my son. Go now and make sure you bring him back.
Ekene, where is Izu? Don't tell me you don't know his whereabouts. Tell me! I know nothing of his whereabouts.
Oh, really? You're not aware? You don't know where he is, your brother? What are you saying? Talk to your son. Talk to him. Talk to my son about what? He has to provide my son. Provide your son. You have to provide my son. He's a minor. I'm not even joking. Oh, really? Yes, he's a minor. That's what you have to say. That's what you have to say. He is a minor. Don't worry. See, I'm going to bring this balance down if my son doesn't come back. Bring the balance down. Bring the balance down. Provide my son. Bring the balance down. Go look for your son. You have to provide me. Get away. Get away. Don't worry. I beg you, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Where is my son? You come back here. Where is my son? Where is my son? Walk like a princess. I don't blame you. Go and look for your son. Oh, really? Don't worry. Careless mother. Don't worry. Your son has to provide my son. He's going to provide my son, whether you like it or not. Of course. Of course. Of course they do. You think I don't know? They do.
See, if I hear pim again for your mouth,
Hey.
Come on, shut up, boy. So no know where you be.
Shut up there. What are you saying?
Please, I beg of you. Please just let me go. Please.
So you want the shout for here now? Make people they hear your voice, Abi? Oh, yeah.
Please, I beg of you. Please let me go. Please.
The guy phone you.
It be like say no know where you dey so. Look, two of us. It be like people wey dey play for your eye. We don't kidnap you like this, so. And if you talk too much now, go kill you for here, leave you come up for here.
Now your dead body, they look like this now. You are dead already.
Please, sir. If it is money you want, my father is the king. He can provide any amount.
This one teaching I hunger dey catch up. Teaching and money be our problem. We go just kill you come up for here.
Please, sir.
If let's say they phone you, you even still get mind they talk. You are in a place of death. As you did like this now, just consider say you are dead already. Life not do your body again.
But boss, no release this boy come up for here. No say this is now small boy. Me blood no dey on top of our head. No leave and come on. Make we no kill this boy.
Come again.
I say make we no kill him. Make we leave.
Come on, shut up there! You dey mad? Eh? You smoke waiting past your head? That is, you get mind they talk this kind of thing. Say, move, leave this boy again. Move. Innocent waiting. God punish you there. Eh? You dey craze. They get the same blood, no for there our head. Balance, you don't collect. Eh? As you dey like this, your tears even they vex me. And as you do that thing, say if they vex me, I don't want hear any sound again from your as your mouth just do like that. Just
This boy no feel wrong. You no fit come out for here. Hunger go kill him for here. He go die. He no fit go anywhere. No leave and come out.
Any pill?
You go see what you go do. No.
Guards. Have you find my son?
You didn't find him.
You didn't find Izuchukwu?
Yes, Your Majesty. We searched everywhere, but he's nowhere to be found.
What do you mean you searched everywhere? Go back and search properly. Search everywhere.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Where did you see?
My son. Where's my son? My king, where's my son?
Well, they will find him. Definitely they will find him. Go back and search the borders everywhere.
Find my son?
Run!
Where is my son?
Don't come back here without him.
Oh my God, where is my son? What am I going to do? I have a feeling that something really bad has happened to my son. Where is my son? No, where is my son? Where has Ekene taken my son?
They will find him. Okay?
Look for my son. You have to look for my son, okay? Look for my son.
They will find him. Okay? It's okay. It's all right.
My son.
We'll find him. Let's go inside.
Hey! How are you?
Who is he?
I don't know him. I found him lifeless in an uncompleted building, so I decided to help him.
He looks weak. What do we do?
Put some water so he can freshen up.
So, that is how it happened.
This is unbelievable.
My son, if it happened the way you said, that means your stepbrother knows about your kidnap.
I don't really know what to believe now. I'm just scared.
You don't need to be scared. Everything will be alright.
I don't know who is after me, but all I desire now is for my parents to know that I am alive.
Don't worry, my son, okay? I promise to help you.
Help me like how?
See, all we need is the details.
Yeah, she's right. My name is Mazibe Okorafa from Akimbe village. Your Highness, can we talk privately?
Is there any problem?
I want us to talk privately.
Step aside.
Is it true that one of your sons is missing?
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Your Majesty, his name is Izu, Prince Izu. They planned to kill him, but I saved him.
You say my son Izu is still alive?
Yes. Prince Izu is still alive. Very much alive.
Please, take me to him immediately.
Okay. Take me to him now. Okay. Now.
Your Majesty, you requested to see us. I'm wondering if everything is okay.
What did you say happened the day Izu was kidnapped?
Dad, I don't know how it happened.
You are lying. Do not even dare lie to me. Tell me the truth. What happened the day Izu was kidnapped?
Your Majesty, are you insinuating that our son is a liar? I mean, do you have to bring up this issue again? Do you have to?
What's the matter? What's going on?
Guards! Bring me Mazibe.
Okay.
Izu, you're alive.
My son! My son! What happened to you? Hey! My son! Look at what happened? My son!
Mom?
Yes.
Ekene conspired with those kidnappers that kidnapped me.
Have you seen your son?
But God used Mazibe to save me. Ekene, tell me what wrong have done to you that you want to kill me. I'm sorry. I allowed envy to take over me. Envy? But why are you envious of me? Tell me, Ekene. You have overshadowed me in every way. You're on the lips of everyone in this kingdom. No one talks about me.
Ekene, you mean you did this to your brother? How can you?
Ekene, my Lord. Ekene, my only brother. How can you do this thing to me?
Do you hear your son?
Hope you're fine.
Do you call yourself a proud mother? You heard him. Now, Ekene, for planning such evil against your brother, I strip you of any entitlement that comes with royal family for 1 year. You are indeed very evil.
Majesty.
Now get out.
Thank you very much, my elders. Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, my son.
Iman uche na abia abia. I have decided not to fight, argue, or disturb my brother Izu here on who should get married first. Yes. You see the problem here. He is finding it difficult to believe what I said. From the depth of my heart, I'm saying this before my father and you elders. I am no longer interested in the throne. Yes. Father, you can go ahead and make him your heir apparent, your successor. It's okay by me. It's as simple as that. Thank you, my elders. That's my decision.
Yes, we've heard what you said. We'll come together, look into this matter, and get back to you.
Thank you very much.
Well spoken. Ichebekwe has spoken well. This is a very sensitive matter. Maka ndị Igbo na-asị akwụrụ ọtọ tụwa nwaanyị ime o nwere ike igbu onye ara. Because this is a sensitive matter.
Yes.
So we'll take our time and look into it. And we'll get back to you, Prince Ekene.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cheers. Thank you for long life and prosperity.
It's
My son, I am very proud of your decision yesterday. It has added so much to my life.
Father, I took that decision for peace to reign. Yes. Because I'm tired of fighting for who will become the next king after you. Let it not look as if we are wishing you sudden death. So I give up.
I had wanted to ask if you took that decision by yourself or you are being influenced by someone.
Come on, Dad. I'm not the kind of person anyone can influence. I do what I want. I personally took that decision for the sake of peace. Yes. Trust me, Father, I'm saying this from the depth of my heart. Feel free, go ahead and make Prince Izu the heir to your throne. I'm not bothered. How can one more person me?
Ekene, my son.
Yes, Father.
I am very proud of you. Once more, I say thank you, my son, for taking that decision.
Johannes! My prince, something terrible has happened.
What happened?
Yes. Prince Izu has been kidnapped.
What?
Yes,
Biko, Isegene. Prince Izu has been kidnapped.
Yes, ma'am.
Where? How?
Around the Green Square.
Talk to me, where?
Around the Green Square.
No, that
cannot happen.
I didn't want to be anymore. How could I tipa buntu? No, you cannot kidnap Izu. I swear, I will call the commissioner of police. I will call the IG, Navy, Custom, and the NAFDAC. As a matter of fact, I will mix Ndedibia, native doctors and bad boys. They cannot. Show me the place. Show me the place. My son, no problem.
Do everything within your power to see that my son is back.
I got you.
Please.
I got you, Pop. I got you, Pop.
Please.
Relax, I got you.
Yes!
I got you, Pop.
Join him and see that my son is back.
Hey! Why are you doing this?
Met under fire you.
Sorry. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Shut up! See, listen. If I hear any win from you again, I will take your life for the water.
Hi. Listen, you don't need to kill me. Please, spare my life. If it is money, I will give you. Any amount you want, I will give you. Please. Biko, please.
Hello!
Hey!
To get the money!
Hey!
Answer the question!
Hey! Sorry.
Answer the question!
I can call them now. I can call them now.
For here now, a big money go keep coming for this place.
No! This can't be happening! This cannot be happening!
My son, Isu, where are you? Where have they taken you to, Isu? Where are you, my son? Where are you? No, tell me. Leave me alone. This is not happening. This cannot be true. Where is my son? Where is Prince Isu? Where have they taken him to?
Mommy, it's okay now. Stop this. The medicine I cry will not bring his own. Mommy, can you just sit down?
Let me, I don't want to sit down. My son is missing. Are you asking me to sit down?
Mommy, see.
If anything happens to my son, I will kill myself.
You will kill yourself?
I will kill myself.
Does it mean we're not useful to you? What's all this now? Does it mean we're not useful to you?
You know what you're talking about? The heir apparent to this throne is missing.
Mommy,
No!
I have called the DPO.
I cannot endure this. No.
Mommy,
I'm going to kill myself.
Calm down now.
I will kill myself.
Mommy, calm down.
Hey! Ndiro mama! Hey!
Mom, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it.
They will laugh at me.
Mommy, it's okay.
They will laugh at me.
Nobody's going to laugh at me. It's okay. Mommy, it's okay.
Hey!
It's okay.
It's not okay. Leave me alone.
So you all can breathe. Sorry, my prince. Sorry, Bolo, yeah. Kneel down. In fact, lie down. Am I that small? No. I said, go down. You're very stupid. You're very stupid. In fact, you're fired. Fools without passport. When you see a prince, you fucking breathe. When you see a prince, you fucking breathe. When you see a prince, you breathe. When you see a prince, you breathe. You fucking breathe. Fools. Fools without passports. Listen, I am not happy because my brother, my beloved brother Prince-Zubby is missing. They kidnapped him. For that reason, everybody is a suspect. So listen real good. If any of you have information on how to find him, don't hesitate to let me know. I will reward that person handsomely. Do I fucking make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, my prince. Yes, sir.
As for you, you are fired.
Hey, Chief Guard, don't collect.
You don't hear him?
Oh.
See, listen to me.
I'm hearing you.
We are professionals in this game. And we don't disappoint those that pay us to kill. Ah! Let's go.
Your Majesty, we have searched everywhere, but we couldn't find the prince.
Officer, you lie. You must find him, oh. Igwe. You have to do something. My son cannot be missing.
Officer.
Your Majesty.
But you assured me that you would arrest these hoodlums and rescue my son. What is going on?
Yes, Your Majesty, I assure you. I promise you, we will not rest until we find him.
Then, go and look for him. And make sure you bring him back. And stop making empty promises.
Your Majesty, let me go and meet my team.
Stop, please.
I'll show you
something. Please.
We will not rest.
Do something.
We will not rest until we find him.
I hope they will find my son.
They are trying, don't worry.
I can't wait.
It will be well. They are trying.
Sorry.
I hope so.
Ekene, you know you're my only brother. And you can confide in me. Please tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in the disappearance of Prince-Zubby?
No. I can't kidnap him and at the same time be looking for him. No. Trust me, I swear, I have no hand in Izu's disappearance. I know we're not in good terms, fine, but don't kidnap her. So please.
If that's the case. That is to say the gods are fighting for you.
Now you're talking. The gods are fighting for me. And what if you give me a care, Dutcher?
Congrats in advance.
Thank you.
Ibekwe, the sudden missing of Prince-Zubby is giving me sleepless nights. Truly.
Really? It's a very big problem. You know, it has led to the degeneration of the health of our king. It's too bad.
Huh? My concern, my worry is that if the search for him does not yield any useful result, what do we do?
If we can't find Izu, Ekene is there. We'll proceed and make him the next king in waiting. Yes.
May our gods forbid that such an arrogant prince would be the next king of this great kingdom. Our gods will not allow that.
Micheal, are you the gods?
But I say they will not allow
If
that.
it is the will of the gods, what can you do?
It's over my dead body. It will not happen.
Over your dead body?
It will not happen.
If it's the will of the gods, it will be over your dead body.
It will not be the will of the gods.
Micheal, please, don't say something that will go against you later. In short, I know you need some palm wine in your system now, so let's go to Mama Nkechi's joint. Okay. Let me do you there.
All right.
Micheal. See that woman.
Doctor! Doctor!
Please do everything you can to save him.
Who is he?
Actually, I don't know him. Yes, but my conscience won't just let him lie there. Please. And I can't have it on my conscience and watch him die. Please, just
Honey, can you hear yourself? Can you just hear what you're saying? Somebody you don't know from anywhere, you just bring him here for me to take care of him? Lots of things are happening out there. Listen, you need to be security conscious. Before you know it, people will use our good against us.
I know.
What if he dies?
He won't! God will not let him die. At least not on my watch. Okay, see, honey, I am careful. Okay? This soul, I am not going to lose him to the devil.
Okay, so now how do we locate his people? What do you know about him? Where do I start from?
Honey, treat him first, okay? Please.
Okay.
Please, I love you.
Honey, please be careful. I don't like this.
I will.
Your Majesty. Thank you so much. Igwe. Ndị Igbo sị na that any woman whose thing makes noise during meeting hears the noise with her ears. In other words, now one you na if you're na honu jinti na abo amoya. It's an open secret. Considering your present health condition and the fact that Prince-Zubby is nowhere to be seen now. To drive home my point, Your Majesty, we are suggesting going ahead to crown Prince Ekene, the heir apparent to the throne of Amokwe Kingdom. If only you permit us.
No, Your Majesty. It's like we don't have any other option. We have to fill up the position of Crown Prince.
Good.
In that case, let us choose a suitable date for the event.
Your Majesty. Does it mean that we have given up on the search for Prince-Zubby? I am in very serious doubt if we are taking the right decision. My conscience is not clear with this decision. Your Majesty.
I cannot give up on the search for my son. But there is a lacuna already. We have to fill up the position of Crown Prince. So I think it's important we choose a right date for it.
I believe you, my king. In as much as you, as a human, has not given up in search of our dear prince. The gods of this land and the ancestors of Amokwe, I am sure, are also doing their best to unravel the mystery and maybe bring him back to this kingdom. But at the same time, no kingdom operates in a vacuum. We will go all out to have a crown prince, awaiting the return of Izu, whichever way. The gods are wise. Therefore, we shall go ahead and do it. And I suggest the last time for market day of this month. Because our kingdom cannot crown prince or king on other days except for market days. If you approve, Your Majesty. Micheal, how do you see it?
I am in doubt. In very serious doubt if we are taking the right decision.
And without missing words, I will say that your entire veracity is in doubt. So remain in doubt because your veracity is in doubt. How can you as okay? Is it supposed to? We have a serious vacancy in this kingdom.
Oh,
They are
no,
still living
enough.
in doubt.
Enough.
Your Majesty, we do respect Your Majesty.
Enough.
Call him to order.
Sorry. Sorry. You'll be fine, okay? Sorry.
So, that was the condition I found you. And then I rushed you here to this hospital and ensured my wife commenced treatment immediately.
Pastor, God bless you.
Amen.
Bless you too.
Thank you very much for saving my life.
You're welcome. So tell me, who are you? I mean, anything you can tell us about yourself that could actually help us?
Yes. Just tell us.
Anything at all?
I'm a prince.
To a prince?
Yes. I can remember some people attacking me. Pastor, please. You need to help me. I think my life is in danger.
Listen, don't worry yourself, okay? I and my husband will make sure that you're fine. That I promise. All right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see, when the same spirit that raised Christ from the dead dwells in you, it will quicken your mortal body.
Yes.
Amen. All right. So let's pray. Father, in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
What is it? Come. What is it again this morning? Hey.
I now believe the saying that said, what will be, will be.
Why did you say that? Isn't it obvious? Prince Izu has been missing. There is no one fighting with Prince Ekene over becoming the heir apparent to the throne.
My dear, I think the gods have destined him to be the next king of our land.
Man proposes, but the God disposes.
Exactly. Exactly. Such is life. My dear, let's continue with what we were doing.
No problem. I'll see you guys later.
All right. No problem. And please,
My instinct tells me Ekene knows about the disappearance of my son.
Mom, you have to be very careful with such accusation.
I am sure of what I am saying.
But Mom, you don't have any evidence, you know that. Moreover, Ekene was in the palace throughout the day Izu got missing.
Both of you are children and may not understand. My instincts never lie.
Mom, what do you think we should do?
I know exactly what to do. Come with me.
Odogwu nwoke omeka nna ya dịka eji eje mba kaka jijiji ifugo ahụ dị mkpa ahụ ogologo imi ya. Nna m, just if you come into my heart, you will know how happy and excited I am. That in few days' time, you will be the crown prince of this kingdom. And no one, I mean no one will ever stop you.
Amalaka. Yes, ma. You can say that again.
Adira Amaka.
Mommy, what I like now go. My brother Ekene, before I go ahead to say anything, let me say, let him who the cap fits wear it. Kantu Kene gafa. Woke do yi. Woke jeje mba. Awa, opula okalisia. Woke di ka acholo. Woke do yi keteke.
Oh,
tube mpa buru onye gidi.
Tube ya ka ọ na-eko kobelumo.
You know what? I will throw a big party for 7 days.
Yeah?
Non-stop party.
Non-stop party.
Non-stop party.
Hey!
Once you wake up, you start enjoying for
Non-stop
7 days.
party.
Non-stop party. Every day. Once you wake up, you start balling. Back-to-back balling.
Hey! Nke atọ m iche. Non-stop party.
Non-stop party.
Hey!
If I get you.
But don't worry about the party. And I will be in charge of all the chicks that will attend. Is that okay? High classy. Ma. Mommy, stop. Stop. This is not just all those your AK kind of party. He said 7 days party. Party.
Brother, you know, right?
Babes, yeah, no, no, go with Tendilo.
Clean babe too. Mama took her down from heaven. Banana,
And I
babes.
Musicians, one or two. Just...
Mommy, I don't never meet him. I'm talking to my brother, not you.
Oh, no, wahala. We'll call musicians. Okay.
Yes, so we'll call. Yes, now.
Our people now.
Yes,
We'll
now.
flavor them.
We'll make everywhere colorful.
Hey! God.
This is.
I can't wait. I can't wait at all. Hey!
You know where you kept my son. Go and bring him out now.
Confused Lolo. Are you saying I'm responsible for the disappearance of your son?
Yes. And if you have killed him, go ahead and kill him.
How dare you talk to my son like that? And how dare you accuse my son? He does not know anything concerning the disappearance of your son. So you go wherever you kept him and look for him.
I don't have your time now.
Where will you have my
I don't have your time.
How will you have my time? When you are accusing my son without any evidence.
I just gave you a little opportunity to test royalty. What did you pay me back with?
It's like you have lost your sanity.
I don't
You
blame
better
you.
go to your house
I
and
don't
rest before
blame
I
you.
deal with you.
I gave
What
you
is
the
your problem?
opportunity
What
to
opportunity? What stupid opportunity are you talking
gave you the
about?
opportunity
Just
to
look
test
at them.
royalty.
Will you get out of here if you don't know what to say?
Evil mother.
Why not you get
Why
out?
don't you support
Which
him?
kind of evil
You
mother?
will support
Are you
him
not
now?
the one that is misleading
You will
your son?
support him.
Why can't I support him?
I don't
You
blame
don't know
you.
anything and you're talking
I don't
bullshit.
blame you.
Get out of here.
I gave you the
Before I lose it
opportunity.
with you.
I gave you
What
the
is
opportunity.
your
Will you
problem?
shut up?
Accusing without any claims.
I am talking
Get
and you're
out of
talking.
here.
Don't
Just
stress
look
yourself.
at
Again,
them.
your plan to take over the throne will never work for you. I mean, it will never work
And
for
who
you.
will stop him?
I'm asking you. Can you stop him? Who is talking?
I am talking to you, bitch.
Like, seriously?
Can you stop him?
Hello?
How
dare you talk to her like that? If I talk to her,
Are you insane? Are you naughty? Are you mad? What will you do? This palace will never work. It will never work. Don't even try it.
Izu, I hope you're enjoying the meal. Yes. Your mother is a wonderful cook.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I can see you have recovered.
Yes. I'm fully fit now. All thanks to man of God and his wife, the doctor. You see, I was actually thinking of going back today. Going back today? Yes, sir. I mean, who is chasing you? Izu, this is your home as well. Okay, the thing is, I have 1 or 2 days to pray with you. You know, and there's no need to be in a rush.
Of course.
And right now, I have a very serious prayer meeting to attend to. And I think this is the best time to leave. I'm enjoying this meal and...
Finish your food now.
Mom,
Finish your food now.
when I'm back, Izu, please be safe. It's alright.
Alright, take care.
Just walk.
It's not
Just
easy.
walk.
It's not easy.
Honestly.
Cha! Amogo kwenu. Hey, cha. Amogo kwenu. Rienu. Uonu. Zuonu. Omuno zokwa unu. Your Majesty. My fellow elders. Asi no ka aka music eje. Your Majesty. Considering that reminds me, please. Ichiodogu called. He's on his way. But we should go on. Wherever he meets us, he will join. Your Majesty, considering the present condition of your health, we have decided to crown your son, Prince Ekene, as the heir apparent, or the Zanochie of Amogwe. Not that we are wishing you anything bad, but as it is likely always said, Adi Amama on Chawarobusi.
Igwe, it has become necessary, absolutely necessary, because if the missing prince were still alive, he would have been found. Besides, the gods already confirmed the Kene as the crown prince from the womb. So, do we have to wait?
No, we have the permission.
If we are waiting, we are challenging the gods. Yes. So let's just go ahead and do the needful, please. Let's go ahead and do it, please.
Your Majesty, please, can we have our prince, Ekene, before us here?
Guards. Your Majesty, go and call Prince Ekene. Tell him to come to the council chambers. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, my elders.
The prince.
Our prince.
The elders want to see you.
Okay. Our great son and prince, Prince Ekene. We, the elders of this land, with the support of your father, Ezai Okwe, we have decided to crown you, Prince Ekene, the Ezanochie of Amokwe. So please, just step forward. Already you're kneeling down to receive the crown.
Who the cap's feet?
Let him wear it.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. My fellow chiefs, by the powers bestowed on me as the owner of Amukwe Kingdom, I hereby crown you, Prince Ekene, as his Zanochie.
Oh no! What's the matter? What is it? Oh no! Oh no! What is it?
What is it? What happened? Can you?
What is it?
Oh no!
Oh no! What happened?
Oh no!
What happened? Oh no!
What is it?
Oh no!
Oh no! What happened?
Oh
no! What's it, Bebeku? Bebeku? Oh no! What happened?
Oh no! Speak! What the fuck is going on? Oh no!
Get up!
Oh
no! He's deaf and dumb.
What the fuck is he should fucking speak!
Let's go. Get up. Good night, Mama Boo. Mama, let's go out.
Your Highness.
Let's go.
Fine. Let's go. What is the meaning of this?
Seba.
Speak!
He is. Let's go.
My elders, hold up, my elders.
Stop! Listen. Are you getting me? We must proceed. Do you understand? I've put in enough work. I can't back out now. Listen, what will happen is this. One of you will stand in as the know. Yes, we must proceed.
My prince, what you are asking us to do is beyond our powers. It is difficult. Please.
Why? How? Why?
Second.
Impossible is nothing. Why?
You're asking why?
Why?
What happened in there is a clear sign that the gods are not happy.
Exactly.
We cannot go against their wish. There's no one who can do that, please.
What am I supposed to do now? I cannot fail. I have not failed all my life and I can't start now. I have put in enough. I can't just back out. What are we supposed to do? There must be a way out. Impossible is nothing.
Wait, my prince. Maybe you should go and see Ezemo. He may be in the position to help you. My elders, let us go. Please.
Go and see Ezemo.
Don't worry, you will hear. You will hear. Don't worry.
Ezemo, that was what happened. You are the mouthpiece of the gods. I know what you can do. Obajigodolo, help me. I promise to reciprocate in a big way. If you came about.
My prince, I will help you. Nkiri kana ekiri odudo eji ihe ni ozu.
Anụmanụ na ntị echirom.
Okirikiri kana agbu kwesa adari ihe enu.
Otu aka ọ dị.
I am the great one, the great deity. I will help you.
Thank you very much.
But I will need to do some consultations.
No problem. Do your consultations. I promise I will reciprocate in a big way. And don't forget, delay is dangerous. Delay is dangerous. Please.
Come with me, my prince.
Thank you very much.
Elders of Igwe's cabinet. Ezemo. Him whom the cap fits. Let him wear it. Exactly. Now you Udele Karaka. Prince Ekene must wear this crown. Prince Ekene, come forward and kneel down. Let him. The crown fits. Wear it.
Chef. You may be the next victim. Let's run.
So, what did mommy advise you to do?
She said I should go and see Micheal.
So what are you waiting for?
Let me go and see him.
Man of God, I want to use this opportunity to appreciate you, your wife, and your mother for the hospitality given to me all this while I've been in this house. May God richly bless you all.
Amen. Thank you.
Amen. You see, Izu, the truth is, you are part of this family now. And No, like we want him to go right now. You're part of us now. But since you made mention of going to visit your parents, I think it's a good idea. And we won't stop you.
Sure.
But you need to be very careful. Don't forget, prayer is the key.
I won't forget. You know, I know my mom and my siblings will be very worried. You know, all this while they've not seen me, they'll be very, very worried. And me, I'm worried too, because I've not seen them for some time now. Okay, so I understand how they feel, so I need to see them.
It's okay.
Yes. As you go, extend my greetings to them.
I will.
And stay out of trouble. Be careful, okay?
Always. I will stay out of trouble, you know. And once again, may God richly bless you all. You people are amazing.
Come on. Oh, come on, man. Come on, it's okay. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. It's okay.
You know, I know for my own.
Thank you very much. And you're always welcome here anytime.
Of course. Man of God. God bless you. You're a good man. Pray always.
I will.
Pray.
I will.
Yes, sis, you're not what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, sure.
Mom is this one woman who has this kind of perfect understanding.
Yeah.
I so much adore her. I'm happy she's our mom.
Exactly.
Greetings, my princesses.
Greetings.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Come. Are you the only one here?
Yes, my princess.
Where are others?
They are at the backyard.
Okay. Make sure you tidy this place, okay?
And this other side is still very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, for Dad.
What do you have to say about that?
I don't really have much to say. That's a nice man. You know that
Exactly.
already.
Oh my goodness. You're still alive.
I'm alive.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not.
So I am pleased. I am happy you're still alive. I'm so
alive.
happy. God, Mommy has been so worried about you.
I know.
She'll be so happy to see you. Exactly. Praise, let's go.
Easy.
Don't try. Sorry.
So,
Come this way. Come, Mommy will be happy to see you. She's down there. Well, let's go. I'm very happy to see you. What we thought you were dead.
I'm not.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Please, let's go. I'm trying to too strong. I'm not strong.
Ezendum, iyarara mi yata, iya. Ezendum, iyarara mi yata, mwakuru kanudu, iyarara mi yata, ndi ajuju abatala, iyarara mi yata, gwani mi yengaza, iyarara mi yata, iya.
Yes. Great one. Speak to us in the language you can understand. We are turned to hear.
The gods are angry, and we visit the kingdom with more calamities.
that was how it happened. If not for that good Samaritan, I mean the pastor, I would have been a dead man by now.
I thank God for saving your life through that pastor. As for those who adopted and attempted to kill you, they will never go unpunished.
Hey, Prince-Zubby, my son.
Yes, Father.
When you were abducted, we searched for you everywhere. We did everything we can, but to no avail. Efforts were made to make Ekene the crown prince, but it ended in crisis.
How, Father?
My son, Onowu is deaf and dumb.
Yes.
The Ezemo died in an attempt to crown him the crown prince.
This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Such calamity indicates that the gods are not in agreement. Some selected elders were sent to Ezedibia, a witch doctor in a distant land, for inquiries. Hopeful they will come back very soon. But you have to go and freshen up while we are waiting.
Son, go and freshen up. Shortly your food will be served.
It's all right, Mother. Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Father. You're welcome. So, tell me, how is your health?
My son, I'm getting better day by day.
It's all right, then let me... It's all right.
Okay.
So good to be home.
Welcome back.
I thought you said you've taken care of Prince-Zubby. How come he just showed up?
I am highly disappointed in the people I hired. They told me they killed him. According to what we planned, his corpse should be smelling by now.
I wondered. The people you called are not professionals. My son, do not allow what I've worked for all these years to frizzle out just like that.
I'd rather die than watch Izu become the crown prince.
That's the spirit. Do not allow anyone to take what belongs to you. You are the first son.
Iche.
Igwe.
Igwe. You are welcome.
Thank you, Igwe.
You have done well. How did it go?
Your Majesty, Ezedibia said that there will be several more calamities in the land if care is not taken.
You said calamities?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Calamities. Calamities. What did he say is the cause of the calamity, and how do we appease the god?
Your Majesty, he referred to a royal blood who is outside that must come back to the palace, to this kingdom, before these things will stop.
Royal blood outside the palace?
Yes.
You all know that Prince-Zubby that was kidnapped is back to the palace. Why are you talking about royal blood outside the palace?
Igwe, in fact, Ezedibia demands your personal presence at the shrine for the truth to be revealed. I don't know what the truth is. So,
what truth are you talking about?
that is what I'm saying. Ezedibia is in the best position to answer your questions. For me, I don't know. Micheal, do you know anything? I don't know. So you have to endeavor to see Ezedibia as soon as possible. Please, Igwe. Can you don't know better?
Akwa n'ọchụ ọkụkọ nwe ada. Nwa ọkụkọ were ngwe ọsọ na-ara ya ọsọ. O ji abụnụ achọba ijiji anya kpọrọ dibịa ji agwọ ọgwụ. Asịsị jee chọba nwaanyị na-ere ogiri. Na nwaanyị na-ere ogiri ma ijiji anya kpọrọ. O wee bụrụ ya nụ, o wee bụrụ ma okwu. Your Majesty, a royal blood lives outside the palace.
Ezedibia, who is this royal blood? And from whose loins is he birthed?
Your Majesty, he is from your loins?
From my own loins.
Oh, yes. How?
Majesty, look here. Look.
Yesterday's coronation was very, very awesome. Indeed, it was a great success.
I thank the gods for everything. At least giving us a favorable weather. It was indeed awesome. Though I wasn't a successful man. My greatest desire is that the gods of our land will bless me and my household with a child. I need a child.
Your Majesty, Igwe nke okpuru anyanwụ, Igwe nke izizi, Igwe nke abụọ, Igwe nke ịtọ. Don't worry, shut up. Very soon, our gods will fill your entire household with children. Ị ga-amụ eke, ị ga-amụ oye, ị ga-amụ afọ, ị ga-amụ nkwọ. Don't worry, shut up. Lutezikono ngwa bụ Igwe odogwu. Igwe agba otefe. Alụsị akata ka udo.
No, you have a way of cheering me up. Yagazie.
Igwe.
Yagazie.
Igwe na-ebulukwa. Igwe nke izizi, nke abụọ, nke ịtọ n'okpuru anyanwụ kingdom. Akata ka udo. Kene.
Majesty, good afternoon.
Why are you lying down here?
I just decided to rest here.
I see. Follow me to my chambers.
Your chambers? Why am I going to your chambers?
I have something important I want to discuss with you. I cannot do that here.
Please, I've not been to your chambers before. I can't follow you, please.
You dare not say no to the king of this kingdom. You have nothing to worry about. This will...
What is wrong with you? I don't know. I'm not feeling fine. I don't know. What is wrong with her?
Your Majesty, she's not feeling fine.
Come here. Anne, what is wrong with you? You're pregnant. Who is responsible? Who is responsible? Who is responsible? Your Majesty, my sister claims to be pregnant, and according to her, you are the one responsible. Do you know anything about it?
Are you pregnant?
Yes, Your Majesty. I'm pregnant.
Oh. Gods of our land! Gods of our ancestors! Thank you for remembering me. May your name be praised. You are blessed.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are blessed.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Ugugbe, assign her with some maidens that will take care of her needs. I don't want her to suffer for any reason. In the next 4 market days, I will go pay her bride price and she will become one of us.
Your Majesty.
That is my command.
All right, Your Majesty.
Go to your quarters. Come. make sure you send everything to them immediately.
Your Majesty.
Lord,
There is something going on at our quarter that I would want you to witness.
what could that be?
I think you should come with me. Please.
So this is what you've been doing.
Your Majesty, I do not say it. I don't say him that you don't know me.
You are lying! And my God will judge you!
Your Majesty, this is the man responsible for her pregnancy, not you. She's my sister. I know her very well. She can lie.
So this is what you've been doing.
I've never met him. I don't know him. And you don't know me. Tell him the truth. I'm telling him the truth.
You're a liar. Oh. Shut up. Liar.
You're a liar.
Stop lying.
You're a liar. I don't know you.
Shut up.
You've never seen me.
Shut up, liar.
You're lying. Oh.
Young man, for how long has this been going on?
I swear on my mother's grave, I will tell the truth. Your Majesty, we've been doing this, Anne and I, we've been doing this for more than 2 months, Your Majesty. Anne always sneaks me into the palace. And she always, I told her that I'm scared, but she keeps on encouraging me and asking me to hit it out, do it now. And because of money, and she always gives me money. She asks me to hit it out, always say, give it to me.
Guards! Take them away.
You don't know me. I've never met you before.
You and look at what you have caused. God will punish you. My God will judge you.
Leave me. You.
Your Majesty, Anne is never guilty of allegations leveled against her.
You mean Ugogbe framed her up?
That is what it is.
I am finished. I am finished. What a terrible mistake. Wise one. How do I find her and apologize to her? Is the baby alive?
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, find him and crown him heir apparent to the throne, so that all these calamities bedeviling your kingdom will be over.
Great one. So you mean if I find a young man and make him the heir apparent to Amokwe kingdom, all the problem of my kingdom will be over?
Oh yes, that is what it is.
Then, how am I going to locate him?
Your son, Izu, will be of immense help to you. And that is what I have to say now. Ọchaja. Akwa mmụọ na-apụ apụ, mmụọ na-apụ apụ, mmụọ na-apụ apụ na-ejide ụmụ okorobịa gbara ajọ ọsọ. O wee pịa ha, pịa ha, pịa ha. Anya ewecha ha.
Son, I've been wanting to discuss something with you.
Okay, I'm listening, Father.
I want you to take me to the Good Samaritan who saved your life.
You mean Pastor Uche?
Yes.
Why? What for?
I want to show some appreciation to him now in a special way.
Oh, Father. Father, you see, Pastor Uche is this wonderful man of God that does not accept gifts from people he rendered help to. So I don't think that he will even accept your own gift.
Well, even if he cannot accept my gift, let me have the opportunity to see a young man who saved my son's life.
Well, if you insist, I have no choice. I will take you to him.
I insist, my son. When are we going to see?
Father, you still asking me. You are the king here. All you just need to do is, Prince-Zubby, take me to the man that saved your life.
It's all right. Just the person we are going to that place.
No problem, Father.
It's all right.
You worry a lot.
Welcome once again.
Asuche,
my king.
My son told me everything. How you saved his life. I said I must come to see you and thank you myself. He also told me how your wife, the doctor, took care of him medically. Oh, I'm so happy. Madam, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my king.
Thank you very much, my doctor.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You see, my king, it is God who did all this, and all glory should be returned to him.
Yes.
God used me as a vessel to rescue Izunaya, and we should give him all the glory. If he hadn't used me, by now the story would have been different.
Exactly.
So all glory belongs to him.
We are vessels in the hand of God. I thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, my king.
Okay, do you need anything? I have food.
Uche! Mom, we have visitors.
Igwachike.
Good day, ma.
What are you doing here?
Good day, ma'am.
What are you doing here too? Well, I came to thank the young man who saved the life of my son.
Father, it seems you both know each other.
Yes, my son. It's a long story. It's a long story.
Mom, what is going on here?
Anne, I heard him call you mom. Is he your son?
What's going on here? Talk to me.
Uche here is my son. Our son. Our son, dear.
Our son? You mean Uche is our son?
How?
You banished me from Amogwe, my village. From my kingdom. Amogwe, my kingdom! And I was pregnant. I was pregnant. And the product of that pregnancy is Uche here. Uche.
No.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes. What I want to discuss with you is very important. Izo, I hope you have not discussed the outcome of our visit to Uche's house yesterday with anybody.
For now, no.
Why is your face like that?
Father, am I supposed to be happy? No, tell me, am I supposed to be happy? I'm supposed to be jubilating. Am I supposed to be celebrating? No, I'm supposed to be jubilating that the man that saved my life is not just a good Samaritan, but your biological son, my stepbrother. Not just a brother, but he's married. Oh, Father, I'm supposed to be celebrating. You know, I'm trying my best to fit into this story. I'm just trying my best to see myself accepting this, but it can't. It can't sink here. Father, how is that possible?
Calm down, my son. Calm down. This is life.
This is life. Father, this is life is all I get. This is life. You know, the reason Ogebe framed the mother up to the extent of whatever is what I do not know. But my own major problem is, how possible is it that that guy is my brother and he's married? How? It's no longer Ekene now. It is now Ekene and him. Madeto, we are now...
Everything is going to be all right. I promise you. But I just want to beg you, please, don't allow anybody to hear about our visit to Uche's house. I want it to be a secret.
You see, Father, I can only do that on one condition. The condition that you said all is going to be fine. I don't know how you want to do it, but let all be fine. Can I go now?
You can go, but please, tell Ugube and your mother to come and see me.
Igwe, you sent for me?
Yes. I called both of you here to inform you that we will be having important visitors tomorrow. So relate to your children. I don't want any of them to misbehave. I don't want anybody to disturb them. I want everybody to behave well.
Igwe, you're giving us conditions for the expected visitors. Are there people we know? Igwe, These visitors that you are expecting, that you are giving us do's and don'ts, are they special people like the governor and his wife, his entourage? Huh?
Well, you people don't have to panic. You don't know them. They are my business partners.
Business partner.
All you have to do is make sure that the maidens and cars put everything in order before they come tomorrow. That's all.
Okay, Igwe. Your wish is our command. No, your command, not mine.
Well, I've said it all. You can go.
Uchechukwu, my son.
Mom.
What do you think about the invitation from your father?
Mom, it's a beautiful one, if I must say. Yes, I didn't expect my father to be a king, but I know by the Spirit that he's going to walk through that door one day. Yes, it has been revealed in the Spirit already, but I don't expect it to be the king. I do not expect my father to be a king. So God be praised. I know you feel bad because of the ugly experiences you encountered in the palace and with my father, the king. But trust me, Mom, let God heal your heart.
I'm worried. I'm worried about Odibeze and Igobe's children.
Mom, the Bible says we should be worried for nothing. We should be careful for nothing. For greater is He that is in us than he that is in the world. So, Mom, don't worry about them. We'll be fine. All I want you to do is to be supportive of every decision that we're going to make by the Spirit, and prayerful as well.
I will always support you. And remember, you are all I have.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Elders of my cabinet.
Your Majesty.
Once more, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pastor Uche is my first son. As the Bible said, he has to come back to the kingdom for peace to reign. What do you want me to do?
If SNDB has made such a declaration, what else are we waiting for? Eh?
You all know that his mother Anne was wrongly banished from the palace for infidelity.
Your Majesty, we have to be very careful before the wrath of the gods befall us. Look at the condition of Ono. Who knows who is going to be the next victim?
Igwe, when are they coming back? That is the question. When are you expecting them?
Hopefully tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Let them come back and every other thing will fall into proper perspective. Eh? That's all.
Yes, we'll be here to welcome them.
Finished. Eh? Igwe?
That will be wonderful. Dad, get us something to drink.
Your Majesty.
I hope there is palm wine, Igwe. You know,
no problem. Everything is
palm wine is the best.
Come on. That's my son. That's my son. You are welcome, man.
Thank you. Igwe.
This is your home. This is your family. Here is your brother. Prince Ekene is coming there. And these are your sisters. Greet Ichie, member of my cabinet.
Hello.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are welcome.
Thank you so much.
I thought we are complete. But welcome. Who is she?
My mom.
Kakwan.
My wife.
Omaka.
Hello.
No. So, I prefer you call me father.
Oh yes, I'm getting used to it, Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Father.
It's okay. It's okay. My people. This day, I revise the banishment of Anne, which was wrongly proclaimed many years ago. Today, Anne and her son, in fact, my son, has been integrated back into the family. I have spoken. Igwe.
Thank you so much.
Let us marry. Let's go inside.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Igwe. Igwe.
Igwe. What is it that you want to discuss with me that can't wait? You know we have visitors and we have to take care of them.
Igwe, you mean to tell me that Anne and her bastard son are the important visitors you've been talking about all this while? I even heard when you were telling the boy to call you father. A son begotten by a nobody came out from the blues, and Anne told you that he is your son, and you accepted. Igwe, what has she given to you? Huh?
Ugobe, not again. I heed to your voice of deceit and banish Anne with my unborn baby. My son grew out of the palace without my care. Ugobe, now I know how you conspired with Ofo to make me banish my own baby. Ugobe, for your information, Anne is coming back to the palace. Nobody will make me repeat the mistake again. Not even you, or the spirit, or anyone.
My children and I will not be part of it.
Mom. What? First of all, what is going on in there? I don't understand. What's that?
My daughter, relax.
Relax?
Don't you know your mother again? You saw those people. They are imposters. They came from nowhere to hijack the throne. But I am going to show them the stuff I'm made of. It's not going to happen. Not in this palace.
Mom, I beg you in the name of anything you respect, not to let it happen. I mean, you and I know how we've been fighting to keep this throne for my brother Ekene. Are you going to let him take it away just like that?
Over my dead body. Good. Never, ever. Let me tell you. Ihe agụje niile. I am not going to allow anyone, not even Izu, nor the so-called bastard, take away the throne from your beloved brother. Never.
And I will not let them do that, neither.
That is the spirit.
My dear, this palace has become the palace of wonders.
Why did you say so?
Because of the daily happenings in this palace. I thought Prince-Zubby was the rightful heir apparent to the throne.
Everyone's mood today changed. Yes. The way you're looking about. See, I even overheard the elders saying that the visitor is Igwe's first son and he's going to be the crown prince.
That young man looks like our Igwe. The blood they say it is thicker than water.
It's not a lie. But it's not going to be easy. Do you know why? Prince Ekene and Prince-Zubby were not just happy today at all. During the reception, they don't look happy. And I doubt if they will ever agree to whatever the elders have to say.
Who knows?
Well, let's wait and see how it will all pan out.
Exactly.
I'll see you guys.
So you mean you and Ekene aren't the first son?
That's exactly what they are implying.
And you believe that? Bro, do not be a coward. Don't you think that they might have just come up with this idea just to take what belongs to you?
Chioma might be right. If he was the first son and the rightful heir to the throne, why didn't he show up since?
Exactly. Bro, you cannot surrender being the crown prince of this kingdom to them. It's not possible. After all you went through in the hands of those hoodlums, you want to give up? Think about it.
Like that.
Think about it.
Mother, how are you loving your new apartment?
It's wonderful.
His Majesty assured that our stay was not compromised. He's really a nice person. I enjoyed everything.
Of course. My dad is a nice person. I mean, I love something about his hospitality. He's top-notch. He's very caring. And Mother, I wonder why you got pregnant for him in the first place.
You are funny. My son, you're not in your home. You belong here.
Oh, yes.
Mother, I don't understand why he's asking you that. Are you serious? Did you just ask her that? You're supposed to say, no wonder you got pregnant, or no wonder you chose him to be my father.
Well, they're all still the same thing. No wonder he got pregnant for him.
Congratulations to us.
And I'm glad you got pregnant for him.
I am so tired. Maybe we should go in, right? Go freshen up. No.
Okay, sure.
Why are you being so serious? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mom, I'll see you around. I love you, Mom.
Is my son. Your countenance really good. Is anything the matter?
Father, I thought that your plans was just to bring Micheal and his mother back.
Izu, my son. Pastor Uche is also my son. In fact, he is the first son from birth. He missed my care as a father. And this is the opportunity for us to unite as father and son. Moreover, I'm going to let him enjoy all the privileges as the first son of the family.
Oh, Father, that is not happening. That is not happening. Did you just say that? He can't just appear from the thin air and want to take away all we've labored for.
Listen, my son.
What did you labor for? What did you labor for? You were born into this milk and honey, so don't even talk. Father, as far as I'm concerned, that young man is a gold digger.
And no man born of a woman will pop up from nowhere to start fighting or dragging what rightfully belongs to me.
I don't believe in such bullshit. Yeah, they gave birth to you somewhere. You came back after so many years. No, if they gave birth to you somewhere, oh God, stay there. Don't come and spoil our show. Stay there. Don't even visit. So he will go. Makaneba Amambai, Ayezugo. If this premature baby will allow him in, me, Prince Ekene Delichuku, will not allow that idiot into this family. Ayezugo. Makaneba boy Ayezugo. Enough. They get back to you somewhere. Go back there and stay. Don't go back here and talk rubbish.
Father, I still remain the first son of this family. He's not taking my position. This throne is mine. I remain the first son of this family. Let him better go back to where he came from.
What a confusion in my family. I hope the gods are watching.
Doc, let's look around. Let me show you some places around the palace.
Good morning.
Yeah, Icheku, how are you?
One of my friends.
The environment is so nice. I love it.
Yeah.
Your days belong, Your Majesty. Good morning, my friends.
Thank you. That's the place I built for table tennis court. And
Wow.
long tennis.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That you had so much large portions of land.
That's royalty.
Wow.
That's what you're going to inherit. You'll enjoy it.
Wow. Do we need so much land like this?
Well, that's the custom and tradition of our land.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
How
Good
are
morning,
you?
my prince.
How are you? Doc, I observed you don't normally respond to the greetings of our subject. Why?
Father, I am trying to get used to all this. I've never been in this position before.
It's all right. You are going to get acquainted with everything about the palace.
Yes, but Father, not without the help. I will definitely need someone to put me through.
Yeah, what are you talking? But I'm here for you. Eh? I'm going to teach you everything you ought to know about the palace, the custom and tradition of our land.
You will?
What am I here for?
Father, this is beautiful. And you know this is an adventure for me. I am practically enjoying it. I've never been in such position before. So for that, I'm going to take some time out of the ministry and take my time and study the whole palace, laws, traditions, rules, and getting used to the greetings.
That is my son talking.
Thank you, Father.
Huh? You took a wise decision.
Thank you, Father.
I love that.
Thank you.
That's good.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the hut I built for your mother before we separated.
You built that?
Yeah.
And you called it a hut? Father, this is a mansion.
Wow. You're in the palace, my son. That's what you are going to inherit.
Wow.
Sis. Yes, sis.
I don't know what is wrong with Dad.
I don't understand you. How do you mean?
Since the arrival of those visitors, he claimed to be his wife and son. Daddy doesn't care about us anymore.
Sis, you need to see how they were busy parading themselves around this whole palace. I don't understand it. Everybody wants to test royalty.
I cannot watch that happen in this palace.
Me too.
That woman manipulated our father.
You think so?
I know so. Since they came into this palace, all of a sudden everything changed.
Okay, now what do you think we should do? What do we do?
I know what to do.
What?
Come on, tell me.
Oh! That's my sis. I trust you.
It's not a laughing matter.
But no, me
Seriously.
too. I'm not comfortable with it anymore, honestly.
How come?
But then, I keep into it.
Your Majesty, look at you. No way,
I'm a Hey!
Hey! Dianu, Zonu, Kachano. I am now free. The gods have finally set me free from deaf and dumb. I am grateful to the gods.
Yes. Honestly, I am very happy. In fact, we are all very happy. Yeah? Yeah. I was wondering how my own no will end up as Bebeku. Yeah. No. Yeah. You saw thank the gods for you. Oh no. You thank the gods, eh? It shall be well with you.
I know you will note it. You will note it. Hey, Your Majesty.
All thanks to the gods
who
heed our prayers and requests.
He say,
you are now strong.
Stronger than the strong.
And back to the palace.
I can even go ahead and do some better things.
No.
Hey, Your Majesty. Each year.
Thanks be to our God. My friend, oh no. That you are finally recovered. You always be in good health all the days of your life.
He say, Ichie, go there. He say, Your Majesty, or the key be able na. If I do go, everything is now correct. I want to inform you officially that we have finally, in fact, successfully carried out the marriage rites between you and Anne. So she is now your own legitimate wife. All for you. Carry go, my king. And again, Uche, her son, now legitimately belongs to you as a son, Prince. No. Praise be the gods. He say, praise be the gods. He say,
Elders of my cabinet,
Your Majesty,
I greet you all once more. This type of news is what my ears crave to hear. In fact, I am very, very happy. I am so happy. I thank you all, elders.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I thank you.
Thank you.
Please let us drink and marry.
Your Majesty, even when I saw that Anne, she's now younger. People, I'm better saying, my king will enjoy good things again.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
I'm standing by.
Watch your eyes.
Your wish. My command.
Father, I need to get going now.
So soon, my son.
Yes, Father.
I also need to get to the hospital. It's very urgent.
Is anything the matter?
Not really, Father. I have a deliverance program in church today. So it's very important that I get there.
There is an urgent call from the hospital. If I don't get there on time, the patient might die.
My son.
Father.
I don't want you to leave my presence now.
Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty. Hello.
Father, I'll be totally fine. I'll be fine.
We are going to be fine.
In that case, I will send some guards to go with you.
Father, that won't be necessary.
Yes. Greetings, my Highness. Hello. Greetings, my Thank you.
Father, that won't be necessary. Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world.
Yes.
Father, I'll be totally fine. Don't stress yourself.
We are fine. Thank you so
You're right,
much.
my son, but I insist you go with some guards.
We are fine. Thank you so much for the hospitality. Thank you.
My son.
Father.
You are right in your own context. But I insist that you go with some guards. Don't forget that everything about you now depicts reality.
Father, I know. But, Father, I can't be walking around going to the church with royal palace guards.
We're not used to it.
I'll be fine, Father. Trust me.
Thank you so much for understanding my husband.
Well, if you say so.
And make sure you take good care of yourself, Father.
I will, my son. I will. Our gods will protect you.
Amen, sir. Amen. All right, Father, we get to go now. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Igwe.
Igwe. Thank you.
You drive.
What? You want me to drive?
Come on, drive.
Why? Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.
Don't touch her! Don't touch her! I beg you!
Hey! Don't! What do you want? Listen to me. I will let you go. When you get to the palace, tell them what you see. Oh, you're going inside this car. Go inside. Move! When you
Don't touch her! What do you want? Shut up! What do you want money? I let you money!
Lolom. I know you are no more angry with me. I miss you so much. When you left the palace.
What have you done?
Your Highness.
What?
Your Highness, something terrible has happened.
What? Speak up!
We were on our way to the hospital. Some unknown gunmen attacked us and they kidnapped my husband.
Unknown gunmen?
My son! My son, they kidnapped my husband.
Where is my son? Where is my son?
Please, you need to do something.
In this palace, in this kingdom, they kidnapped my son the second time. Where is my son?
Your Highness.
Gas!
Your
Highness, come here. Go look for my son.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go in search of my son.
Your Majesty, you need to do something. My son is all I have. My son is all I have.
My son in this palace.
My son is all I have. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, where is my son? Where is my son? Your Majesty, nothing must happen to my son. He's all I have. He's all I have. My daughter, you're still here.
Do you want to sit down?
I don't want to sit down, okay?
I am so worried. I am so disturbed about the sudden disappearance of my husband. I don't even know where he is. I don't know where they have taken him to. I don't know what they are doing to him right now. I just pray and wish that nothing will happen to him.
This is my daughter.
It's okay.
There's nothing we can do. We just have to commit the right thing to God.
Stop crying, don't do this. We have prayed enough today.
I know it's all I have. It's all I have in this world.
Please.
Let's go inside and pray.
We need to pray.
It's okay, Sima, please. It's okay, stop crying. Don't do this to me. I don't want to have you right now. You know, I need you, please. I have to be strong. Don't break down for me.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
It's okay, I'm still crying. It's okay.
Okay. I'm okay now. I'm okay. I have to be strong for you. Let's go inside.
Oh, move! Move! Go down! Okay, you are looking at me. Get down! Let them fire you. Fool.
Please, what do you want? What do you want?
Come on, keep quiet. I said you should keep quiet. See, make I tell you, any when from you. I say any when from you. And anything will make me vex for here when me and you there, I come put one blade for your body, woto. You will die, woto. I swear with my life. Come on, no, they do that thing. It is a year now your church. Crazy. See, if I die for you, put one blade for your body, woto. You will die, woto.
See, I didn't do anything. I was just driving to a church program with my wife before you people adopted me. Look, if it is money you want, I can give you money. Please, just let me go, please.
Hush! Pastor boy. Either pastor or whatever you call yourself. We don't need your money. We don't like people who go give us free money.
Imagine, see, sometimes me, they wonder why, what did they give you morale? What did they hire you for inside that your church? Which kind of highness will you take? Where make you go they fight for what does not belong to you? Are you okay? Are you mad?
Wait. What? Fight for what? I didn't fight anybody for anything.
Are you mad? Thunder fire you. I say, may thunder fire you for that question. Okay, they ask me. I resemble God. No, man, they answer your question, Abi. You will go they fight for Prince. Your father not king.
Wait, my father is the king.
Alpha guy, more light this guy come out here now.
Guys, make una mellow. Mellow now. See, as it be like this, people will go use this guy for rituals. Then they road. They will slaughter him into pieces.
Kabaya, ligabado sombra ligada.
Let on the fire you.
Kabaya,
come get up.
Makabaya.
If you speak that language again for here, I would let you know say here no be church. You dey crazy?
Please don't kill me.
Shh. Come on, shut up.
Calm down.
I need to speak that language they give.
That sounds right.
See,
please
let me go. When I go get the bias. You hear wetin I talk? Guy, when I go get the bias.
No. Fresh. I go like me two of na follow go carry the bias come. Make a day here with them.
Guy, they hand you something now. You don't trust me. Make una go get the bias. I go handle am
for this guy.
I go handle am. No worry, make una go.
Fresh.
I go handle am.
No lose guard me.
I know they lose guard.
Don't lose guard me because any lose guard in a woto.
Let's get your eye for this guy.
Sure.
My man, tie him.
If you hear at church.
Tie am well.
Hey! If I hear him,
I go collect.
Blow you woto.
Tie that guy well.
Take your hand now.
Fool.
God have mercy upon you.
Let thunder fire you and die your God have mercy upon us.
Have mercy on you.
You don't want.
Let's go. Babe, wash your back very well.
I don't go lose guard.
Please, you need to let me go. My family will be looking for me.
We need to leave here at once before they come for us.
Thank you, Jesus. Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Don't you recognize me?
You?
God. Man, I be now. My man. Oh, yeah. You collect your own. Everywhere go. This up. See money. Ah! Money full everywhere. I swear to God, my man, see money. Man, see money, see money.
Confirm.
Fresh, you too much. This your compass legit. Everywhere you go, you too much.
Guys, una dey underrate me o. Abi una don't forget. Na me be Presh, the international criminal. Babe, we bring information, we rob police station. Na me get the the doings.
I swear, I believe your voltage, Presh. See, Presh, only you na people. Only you na country, only you na continent. Hey, Presh, your information na legit. I believe your information die. But no time to say no time. I beg, no.
This money make it come on here.
Calm down. Now you share with this. Presh, use this one, take the.
Oh, guy, confirm.
My man. Give one $1.
Come.
Take. I will share with that. Fresh. Keep lost.
Your way pure.
I swear to God.
They bring now. Have fun now, smoke. They bring the come out now. Okay. What did happen now? What did happen that smoke? I don't understand. What did they give me here now? Bring money come out from inside that bag now.
My man, listen to me. What is your problem? What do you not understand for this sharing? Huh? What do you not understand? See, make I tell you. For this movement, me and you no be mate. You hear me? What is your problem, self? Now you bring it there. I be na your family member, now them bring it there. We bring this money come to your hand. I know they like insult. Oh. No insult me, oh. You hear me?
I don't think your first plan with this. I don't understand this kind of thing, no. Fresh.
I don't move, oh. If you like, they here.
I don't understand this kind of thing, the smoke. What did happen here now?
I don't move.
Fresh, what did happen here now? I don't understand. See money where they give me, see money where smoke they give me, see money where hold for hand, see money where food for in bag. Now what una plan be this? After we don't use one mind run this business finish, now just carry peanut they put for my hand. Now this money when I plan to give me, for this waka with the waka says, what they stop now?
Listen, I brought this deal. Nobody does it better than I do. I brought this information and there is nothing you or anybody can do about it. Do you understand?
Nothing I go feel you about it.
What you want do, guy? What you go do? I dey ask you, what you go do?
You say wetin I go do?
Guy, what you go do? What you go do?
Wetin I go do, Fresh? So I no go fit do anything. Now wetin you dey tell me? Alright, don't worry. You go see wetin I go do now. You see wetin I go do.
And if I be a man of God, if you give your life to Christ, only Him alone is able and just to forgive your sins. Come to Him and repent of all your sins and iniquity. Repent, for the
God is at hand. Do not die and perish in your evil ways. Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Do not perish. Jesus. What is wrong? Somebody help! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Help! Somebody help!
So how are you feeling now?
I'm much better.
I know. I see that you're looking bright. Your face is looking so beautiful now.
Thank you, doctor.
I am really happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, so you have been discharged.
Oh.
So you're free to go. When you go out there, you meet the nurse there at the counter. She's going to give you your drugs. Make sure you take them as prescribed. Okay?
Definitely.
Take enough rest. Sleep very well. It's going to help you.
Okay.
Don't stress yourself.
Thank you, doctor. So please, how much is my bill?
No. It's been settled. Okay? You're free to go.
Settled?
Yes.
By who?
By me.
Oh.
How you doing?
Hi, honey. I'm very fine, thank you. Sit, please.
I settled your bill. How you feeling today?
Are you serious?
Of course.
You mean everything?
Yes.
Everything.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Pastor. This
It's
means
fine.
a lot to me.
And I arranged a cab for you that will take you home and wherever you're going to.
Wow. Thank you so much, Pastor. God bless you.
It's fine.
It's
It's
a lot to me.
It's okay.
Thank you.
And most importantly, you are a new creature. Okay? You have to stay away from bad friends, evil company. They will ruin you.
Exactly.
Alright? Okay? Your life is ensured in Christ right now.
Yes.
Yes, Pastor.
Alright? Let's pray. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for this woman.
I told you to stay away from bad friends. What are you doing with them?
Let's go.
Look, there's something we must do.
What?
We just...
There's no time for that. Let's go. Let's leave here. There's no time.
Hey! Fuck! Hey! Fuck!
Which kind
Where
of
this
fuck?
guy?
You dey create. Yeah, you dey talk self. You dey talk fuck. Yeah? Where's Preach?
You know they hear where we live and come on.
Hey! Hey! See, like I tell you, anybody who temper my territory without my signal must collect water.
This girl don't fuck up.
Hey! Hey!
This girl don't
Where's
fuck
the
up.
food? My number is not going.
You need to go.
Yes, sir.
Stupid criminal. Criminal. You think you can terrorize this time? When I'm done with you at the station today, you know yourself. Fool! Move it! If you make an attempt to move now, I'll blow your head off. Blow your head. Move it! Come on! Move it! Move it! I love this place. Move it. I said move it.
My prince, my princess, is there any other thing I can get for you?
Not yet. Should we need anything, I'll send for you.
Yes, my princess.
Thank you.
Yeah. I need prepared food.
I'll do that right away, prince.
Ekene, you know, it's unbelievable to me.
on how the new prince just disappeared. Like, I've been wondering, it's confusing to me.
It's not confusing to me because that's what happens to people who are always faster than their shadows. I keep saying this. Direction is better than speed.
What are you trying to say?
He came for something that is not his. And when you fight for something that does not rightfully belongs to you, you will definitely get burnt.
Ekene, tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in his disappearance?
Nah. How can you ask such question?
Gee, because of the response you gave to me just now. It's weird.
Have you noticed that Daddy has been so moody since the disappearance of Prince Uche yesterday?
I just wish he would be dead by now.
What? What? How could you say such a thing?
What do you mean, how could you say such a thing? Huh? What is wrong with what I just said now?
Hey.
Is there anything wrong with it? Huh? How can somebody just emerge from nowhere, and want to assume the position of a first son in this family? More about first son, this kingdom is mine, the throne is mine. Listen, I just wish he's dead. That's all.
But Aizu, how could you say such? Are you sure you have nothing to do with his abduction?
Chioma.
Yes. Brother. Mama.
Why would he say
that? Does it mean he knows something?
I just don't know.
No, that was too harsh. No, I don't get it. That was too harsh. That was too harsh.
So...
Greetings, Your Majesty. You are welcome. DPO.
Do you have any good news about my son, Pastor Uche?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Have you seen him? Tell me, DPO. What is going on here? Have you seen him?
Your Majesty, we are here in respect of your son, Prince Ekene.
What about him?
We need to ask him a few questions.
What does that have to do with disappearance of my son?
Your Majesty, we need to ask him some questions with regards to the disappearance of your son, Prince Uche.
You need to ask him a question regarding the disappearance of Prince Uche.
Yes.
DPO. Are you insinuating that Prince Ekene knows anything about the disappearance of Prince Uche?
Your Majesty, that question will be answered when we take him to the station.
I will send for him.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Icheku.
Igwe.
Go and call me Prince Ekene.
Greeting, my prince. Greeting, my presence.
What do you want?
His Majesty demands your presence immediately.
Is there any problem?
I don't know. My apologies.
Tell your highness that I'm coming.
Okay, my prince.
Do you know what this is about?
Greetings, my prince.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, my son. These are officers from Nigerian Police Zone 5. They said they are here to see you.
What for?
Prince Ekene, you're under arrest. And you have to follow us to the station.
I hate police. Watch how you talk to me. I am not moving an inch. You can't be ordering me in my father's house.
I said you are under arrest and you'll find out at the station. I advise you to be silent. For whatever you say or do now will be used against you in the court of law.
Look around. This is not your police station. You have no right to order me around in my father's palace. I am not moving an inch.
Officer.
Prince Ekene, don't allow us to use force on you.
You won't use force. You won't use force on me. You won't use force on me.
My son, please follow them. As clear conscience fears no accusation, I will call the Commissioner of Police. Just follow them.
Officer, move him.
Move it.
Move.
Prince Ekene, move it.
Oh God, don't stain my white.
Then move it.
Father, you said I should follow them. Mommy, be on deke. Deke. I'm going to find a ba.
Your Majesty, who are these people? And where are they taking my son to? Eh?
They are taking him for questioning.
For questioning? Is he a criminal?
Oh, ask them.
Is my son a criminal?
Prince Ekene, your game is off.
What game?
Tell us the business you have with these criminals.
What are you people talking about? What is the meaning of this?
The mission cast. We lose guard woto. So we got to open up. Now your life cast and you will rot in jail woto.
Your Majesty, this is one of the criminals Prince Ekene hired to kill Prince Uche.
What?
You can see.
My own Uche!
Your Majesty, this is the one of the gang members we caught. What? And he's giving incriminating evidence against Prince Ekene here.
That cannot be! I said that cannot be! It's not my son! My son cannot do such a thing. There could be a misunderstanding somewhere else.
Brother, tell me the truth. You did not do it, right?
And
Speak to me, say something.
You policeman, how dare you accuse my son of a thing he did not do? It's not true. My son cannot do that. Let him talk.
Father, it is true.
Mom. Mom, I'm fine.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Mom.
I miss you so much.
I miss you too. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Father, it is true.
Prince Ekene here hired these stupid hoodlums to kidnap me. Ask your son what I ever did to him to warrant this inhuman treatment. What?
So
you will rot in jail.
So it's you. You are the one behind my husband's kidnap. Shall not be well with you.
Shut up. Shall never be well with you. Will you shut up?
Ekene, how could you? Eh? How could you be so heartless and wicked to go as far as attempting to kill our own brother? I'm sorry, Mom.
Sorry?
I was angry that he came out from nowhere and started claiming to be one of us.
So you did it?
I was angry that he's coming for my birthright.
Officer, take him away.
Now move it. I said move it.
So you want to kill my son for me? Eh? You will rot in jail. You will rot in jail.
Move him. Move him.
I told you, Gaby. I told you that Nemesis will catch up with you and your children. Have you seen it? I told you.
Thank you. It's okay. Thank you so much.
They have gotten what they need.
No! My son! You cannot go! No!
Igor Kanga. Yeah. How is your family? I hope everybody is fine. Yes. I saw the invitation. So your daughter is getting married. That's good. I will be there. Why not? I will be there.
Greetings.
Yeah. Oh, the palace problem. Don't worry, everything is over. It's all right. There's no problem. It's family issue. I am fine. That's good. It's okay.
Your Majesty, I need to talk to you.
Sit down, Ugo. What do you want to talk about?
Your Majesty, it's about our son Ekene.
And so?
Are you going to watch, are you going to fold your arms and watch him be jailed because of a crime he committed out of a mistake?
Ugebe, did I hear you say mistake?
Igwe, you know he did what he did in order to protect the integrity of the throne, nothing else.
That is very, very good. But he ended up tarnishing the image of the family. Mbo.
Igwe, remember is Ekene. Ekene is your son. Ekene is our son. Remember that it is our duty to protect him, especially now that he needs our help. We need to be there for him.
Ugewe, you created the monster in that boy. So find a way to get him out of the trouble.
Igwe, is that all you have to say?
Ugewe, what do you want me to say? I gave you and your son everything that life demands. But your son chose his own path. Let him reap what he had sown. That's it.
Igwe, so you don't want to do anything to help our son?
What can I do?
Thank you for everything. You are a good mother.
Really?
Yes. I
I'm
mean, my
flattered.
husband is proud of you and I'm proud of you at the same time.
Ah!
You're a good person. You're a good woman.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings.
Your lunch is ready. Or is there any other thing you want me to do for you?
Go. I'll send for you if need arises.
All right, my highness.
Honestly speaking, I never believed that Prince Ekene could do such a thing. I mean, I never believed he could hurt a fly considering his family background and all the rest of it. What for? Why would he do such a thing? Listen, Mama, my husband is a true man of God. And
Mom.
it is written that, touch not my anointing, I do my prophet no harm. Yes. Yeah. You don't touch a man of God and expect yourself to go scot-free. That's not possible.
Of course. My dear, looks and appearances could be deceitful. Like mother, like son.
Oh yeah, I heard that the mother is also a bad person, eh?
Oh?
Anyways, look at where his actions has landed him to. Just look at the consequences. Of what gain?
He got what he deserves. Please, let's go have our lunch.
I'm not hungry. I'm just a happy person.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm not hungry.
Janet!
I just want us to stay here and talk, you know.
I have to face the consequences of my actions.
Oh, come on. Talking about consequences, you've already suffered enough. Okay, the thing is, I've made plans. We've arranged plans for good lawyers to represent you in court. You see, you've made your mistakes and you've learned from it. Let me help you. I'll get good lawyers to represent you in court, I promise.
Thank you so much, Pastor Ochi. Okay, you have really tried for me, but I would advise you not to bother. I mean, can't you see? The four walls of the prison stares right at my face. It's so obvious. I don't think I can get away with this. You have really tried, so I advise you go to your family. I'll be fine.
I insist.
Brother Zo, you called us out. What is it that you want to tell us?
It's not an easy decision, okay, but be it as it may, I must let it out.
Brother, whatever it is, just let it out. We are all ears, please.
Exactly. I'm curious.
Well, I've decided to give up the struggle of becoming the heir apparent.
What?
Yes. Listen, I've already discussed with Mom. Listen, my sisters. See, I have come to realize that in a battle for life, it's either you kill or you get killed. It's not all battle you win. Okay? So I have decided to concede defeat for Go.
Brother, you said you spoke with Mom about this same topic.
Yes.
And she gave in just like that.
You see, at first, she didn't find it funny.
Of course.
You know, she didn't accept. But at some point, she saw reasons with me. Listen, sister. As I speak with you right now, Mom is backing with me. I have her full support.
You mean she accepted?
She saw reasons with me. Listen, my beautiful sisters. My name is Izuchukwu, meaning the will of God. So if it is actually the will of God that I become the next king of this kingdom, I don't need to fight over the throne.
Anyways, I think you took a wise decision. You see, this decision made you a hero. Please have peace in this palace for once.
You said Mommy has already given up. Given to what you just said, right? Who are we again to say otherwise? You know what? You're pardon.
Really? See, I'm super proud of you girls, you know. In fact, you guys are my heroes, not me being the hero. You're my heroes. Money, how far now?
You look so worried. What's the problem?
When Ugogbe asked me to leave her presence.
The Queen. I noticed that Queen Ugebe hasn't been herself ever since the arrest and detention of her son, Prince Ekene. I just pray one day she'll be herself again. Let me go back to my duty post.
7 o'clock news on Bint Television, and I'm your host, Cynthia Ikebe. The notorious gang terrorizing the neighborhood has been nabbed by the police. They have been found guilty on a 3-count charge, which includes kidnapping, assassination, and armed robbery. The members of the gang and their accomplices have been tried in the court of law and sentenced to prison. They include Smoke, Betfresh, and Prince Ekene. For more information on this, stay tuned to our channel.
Mom, you have to do something to bring my brother out. Do whatever it takes. Do anything. Mom? I don't just know. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Exactly what, Mom?
Sis, honestly, I pity Ekene. I pity him.
Likewise. But there is nothing we can do to help him. Ekene went too far.
Exactly. Thank God he confessed to the police that he was the one behind our brother's abduction and attempted murder. Yeah.
Sis, if not for God and Prince Uche, Izu would have been dead and forgotten.
God forbid. You know what? Ekene allowed the spirit of envy to take over his heart. Look at what he just landed himself into. Into a big mess.
He will face the full wrath
Exactly.
of love.
They are not going to remove even a day from it. He will have to face it.
Next time, he will learn not to be stubborn.
Also, that was too much.
I'm telling
Honestly,
you.
that was too much. But I'm happy we have him.
Yeah. Yes.
Your Majesty, considering the recent happenings within and outside the palace, it shows that the gods have fought the fight of the heir apparent to the throne of Ama Okwe Kingdom.
Igwe, all of us were here while it all lasted. Everything that happened, we witnessed it. It's not something that anybody will begin to tell us stories about. Now we know exactly what the gods want. Igwe.
Your Majesty, it is apparent that peace has finally returned to the palace of Ama Okwe Kingdom.
Yes, and Your Majesty, I think it is pertinent for us to capitalize on this peace to fix a date for the coronation of Prince Uche as the heir apparent to the throne. Yes, like I said, this is what the gods want. Everybody knows it. It's clear. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Elders of my cabinet, Your Majesty, though Onowu is not present in the meeting, I thank you all. Thank you, Your Majesty. You've spoken well. Thank you. Ekene, my son, chose the wrong path, and he should be regretting it. Notwithstanding, we have to fix an appropriate date to crown my son, Prince Uche, as the crown prince of Amokwe Kingdom. I have spoken.
You are responsible for whatever it is that Ekene is going through right now.
What are you trying to
I
say?
am saying that you have not been a good mother to us.
Wamma, just look around this room and tell me if actually you know whom you
I
are
am talking to you, mother. If nobody will tell you the truth, I will. You have been a bad mother to Ekene and me.
It is you, Wamma, that have not been a good daughter to me.
What have I done? Just tell me, what have I done to deserve this kind of insult from you? Huh?
Have you gone nuts?
On the contrary, mother, my senses are intact. I warned you. Did I not? If not that I opted out of your evil plot, I would have...
I wouldn't shut.
I will not! I will not, Mother! I will not! I'm going insane! Do whatever you can to take my brother out of that miserable hellhole. Else, you will have me to deal with in this palace. Don't forget, I am Princess Wamma. I will make sure I make this palace too hot for you to sit on as a queen. Don't dare me, Mother. Do not push me farther than you have done already.
Is he actually talking to me? Ekene. Ekene. What do I do? What? Oh, but she is right.
You don't look mad.
I am not mad. I am normal.
So what are you doing here?
I came in search of food. This is where I get what to eat with my child.
You are here in search of food, in a waste heap.
This is my only means of survival.
So who are you and where are you from?
I'm a nobody. I was rejected by my own people. I was accused of a crime I know nothing about.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. I'm so sorry. You can come and stay with me. I'm living alone. My parents are late.
No, I don't want to bother you. I'm okay here.
I'm not complaining.
No.
You can come and stay with me.
No, you can go. Just go. I'm okay here.
I insist. Come, let's go. Sorry.
Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real. It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm grateful.
Let me go get it back.
Fast.
It's okay now. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Wait. It's okay. It's okay. No. Wait. Sorry. Wait.
And come out! Oh! And come out! And come
Please now, Chi. Auntie Chi, please. Where do you want me to go to with this child? I don't have anywhere to go to.
And I cannot condone you and your baby messing up my house. I cannot. I beg, leave. Please leave.
Where do you want us to go now?
It's not my business. It's not my business. Leave. Gaba, no. Abalibemu, Gaba. Leave my house.
You have a good heart.
I don't have a good heart again. I don't have a good heart again. I'm not a good person. Leave my house.
Because of this innocent baby, please.
Innocent? Am I not innocent? Am I not innocent? Leave my house. Leave my house. Wait.
Please. Auntie Chi, please. Please.
Bari bugi, Gaba. Abali gomo.
Where do you want me to go now?
It's not my business.
Please now.
I'm a Akwago. Leave my house. Leave my house. On Elemaya, this baby, is he looking at me? Are you looking at me? Come on, you people should leave here. I've not seen husband married. You are blocking everything for me.
Sorry, sir. I'm very
sorry for what?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What's the problem?
I don't know what I'm doing again. I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
I am homeless. I don't know where to go with my child.
Hey. Homeless?
Yes.
And you are looking for a person that will sponsor your burial, Abby?
No. I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
What of the father?
It's a long story.
You are homeless?
Yes, sir. I have no place to go now. Nowhere.
Madam, enter this bike. Enter this bike. Yes. Enter this bike.
Mr. John took me to hospital, paid our bills, and accommodated us. In fact, he was our savior.
Wow. So he trained my husband?
Yes. Mr. John was everything to us. Before he traveled back to the States to live with his family.
Listen, okay. In as much as I want to listen to this story, I don't want to see you cry.
I'm not crying.
Because it's all in the past. I can see that tears coming out. I know you. Please hold it. This time is supposed to be a moment of laughter, joy, because everything happened in the past. I am so happy. Trust me, I'm happy to hear this side of your story. Because my husband never told me anything like this. I wish I can meet Mr. John in person to show him some appreciation.
You are right, my daughter. I never believed a moment of respite would come, considering what I've been through in the past.
Listen, just like they say, the patient dog eats the fattest bone. Congratulations once again. I am so happy for you.
Yes, you are right.
I'm happy to be part of your life. I'm happy to be in this kingdom.
I never believed I would be back in this palace. And my son, Uche, will be crowned as the heir apparent of this kingdom.
That is to
God
tell
is
you.
not a man.
Yes, he has the final say. So, I am going to be the next future queen of this kingdom.
You can say that again. The future queen of Amokwe Kingdom.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you
welcome.
for you made everything so easy. You made my marriage so easy. Like, I mean, you accepted me wholeheartedly. Like, I'm your own child. I'm enjoying my marriage because of you. You are a good mother-in-law. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'm flattered.
Thank you. I owe you a lot. I love you so much. You're a good woman.
And I
And
you
I'm
too.
so proud of you because you trained your son so well. He's good. He's a perfect gentleman. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Jude. I saw your message. Yes. So the container is back. That's good. Yeah. Okay, why not find out the tariff? How much am I going to send for clearance? Okay. I'll call you later. Let me tend to some visitors. It's all right.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, you're welcome. How can I help you, officer?
Your Majesty, we conducted further investigation and we discovered that your wife, Ugibwe, is involved in a criminal case of kidnapping and attempted murder on your son, Prince Izu.
Officer, what are you talking? Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, Your Majesty. In fact, we are here to arrest her and take her to the station for questioning.
I gave them everything. Everything. I never knew there are green snake in green grass. Oh God. What a useless people. Officer, wait a bit, let me fetch for them. God. Go and fetch them. That's happening here. Now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Majesty, how long will it take for her to arrive?
She will soon be here.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you, Gobe. These are officers from the Nigerian police, Zone 5. They are here to see you. They want to talk to you.
What for?
Ask them.
Your Highness, you are needed at the police station for questioning.
You? And you too? I am not going anywhere. You people came here the other time and arrested my son. And since then, he has not been back. And here you are again, asking me or inviting me to the station.
I said, I am not going anywhere. Never.
Your Highness, you need to follow us to the station and you find out everything at the station. Please, don't allow us to apply force.
What? How dare you talk to me like that? Do you realize that you are standing in the presence of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Ugebe? Enough, Wala.
Officers, take this woman out.
Hold it.
Take her away.
Hold it.
Your Majesty, follow us to the station, or I will handle you.
Officer,
follow us to the station
How
now.
dare you talk to me like that? Enough, Wala. Rough
She's
handle.
still my queen.
Enough, Wala.
Ugogbe.
Move it.
Rough
Ugogbe.
handle.
Please
Ugogbe.
respect yourself and move.
Ugogbe, follow them.
Your Highness.
Your Majesty, you said I should follow them?
Move.
Move it.
Move it.
Move it.
Ah!
Move it.
Come on! Don't touch me, your stinking
I
hands.
said respect yourself and move.
His Majesty has spoken.
Please move.
Move. Don't touch me.
Move it.
Move.
Your Majesty, these are policemen, and they are taking me to the station.
Your Highness, please move.
It's okay. I'll go.
Good.
And I'll be back.
Police is our friend.
That is true. I will go and come back. That is true.
Gods of Amokwe, what is wrong in my palace?
Did you see what my eyes saw?
Ah, my dear. Yes, so I did. I heard everything with this ear. I heard where the IPO was telling Igwe that his wife was actually involved in that criminal case. As if that was not enough. Do you know that she was also responsible for the attempted murder of Prince-Zubby? A lot is happening that you don't know.
Izu. Ewo. So Prince Ekene and his mother is responsible for the disappearance of Prince-Zubby. And Uche, and even tries to kill him in order for him to be crowned as the heir apparent.
You have seen it. That is it. See, you know what? They deserve it. That serves them right, oh. Whatever punishment it is they are getting, they deserve it. In fact, they should be banished on top of it because they have caused a lot of atrocities. What?
It has not gotten to that
It
now.
has. For once, let peace reign.
You haven't gotten to that at all.
National Gossip Association, that is as thing. So, this is where you people hold meeting. Instead of you to mind your business, you are here taking paracetamol for other people. Zukwanike. Zukwanike.
What is it? You mind your own business. Why are you interfering into our business? Please.
No, continue. Continue.
Good boy.
Continue.
Good
Are you
boy.
done? That is why I don't do it. That made me feel why. This gender, be careful. That made me feel why. Ndala.
Don't worry, you come and meet me to give you free.
My friend, you're looking sweet. Wait, this one that you're happy with. I mean, you're so happy. Tell me. My dear, Bago, forget nothing. My dear, my coming here is all about you. You won't believe it. Guess what? I know now. Among all those your numerous suitors, you decide to corner one side. My friend, give men aside. I am talking about something more important than men. Queen Ugebe has been arrested. She's in the police custody as I'm talking to you now. It's a lie. It's not a lie. My dear, I am not lying. Are you serious? I am serious. Hey! You can't believe it. Wonders shall never end. Nne, the reason why I came to this place is to tell you that this is your opportunity to confess. Come back to the village. Open up. Tell the public all that you did with her. So that you can be free like me. You need to be free. So that you can move freely. Remarry and have children. Or don't you want to have children? Don't you want to be free?
You're making a point. You are making a point. I think this is the right time for me to confess.
Yes, it is.
You know what? Don't go anywhere. Stay right here.
I am here.
Let me go in and tell my auntie I'm coming.
It's okay.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming. No. I'm coming.
I thank you all for this all-important family meeting. Though I regret the absence of Prince Ekene and Ugobe, you all know the reason why they are not here. It is important for us to always have a family meeting to decide on matters that will move the family forward. You all know that you are from loins of the same man. On that note, I want peace, absolute peace and tranquility to reign in this family. Do you all understand?
Yes,
Igwe. Father, how pleasant it is for God's people to live in peace and unity. Father, we are a united family, and as such, no one should be in competition with another. Or is there anyone here holding grudges, whether from the past or present, against another?
I have nothing against you or your son. Moreover, I was not part of the plan to throw you out of the palace. Now you're back. My children and I wholeheartedly accept you as part of this royal family.
Oh, thank you, Odibeze.
Thank you.
Your kind is rare.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What my sister Gobe could not do, you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And if I have anything against anyone, I have forgiven that person. Let us move forward as one big happy family. Please.
I thank God that we all have realized our mistakes and ready to make amends.
Princess Mama, I hope you're with us on this move for peaceful family reunion, right?
Why not? Of course I'm a member of this family. So it's peace all the way.
You know, Father, the most beautiful part of the whole story is that we now have a man of God in our family. My brother, you can say that again. You can say that again.
Is well.
You're a good man.
Thank you, Jesus.
Once more, I thank you all so much. So let peace reign in my family. Igwe!
Onye ọbụla metụ nwanne ya ka si ya
Ahụrụ gị n'anya, Igwe onye ọma. Ahụrụ gị n'anya.
Congratulations, honey. Igwe.
Hey.
Yes,
Igwe.
What do you look at?